Makers!
You're back.
I am back, suitably refreshed. Guess who's with me today?
Good morning.
Oh, lovely,
So,
Mark.
as I said when I came in this morning, apparently today is Blue Monday, the most saddest, depressing day of the year, but not in the Jewellery Maker
Not today,
studio,
and if you're feeling
no.
that way, we'll make you feel better.
We have got pops of colour all day today. It's
Colour,
going to be amazing.
colour.
It's going to be incredible.
And we've got you, Mark.
Well, welcome back. Did you have a good week?
I had a lovely week.
Oh,
Do you know, I did feel cheated a little bit halfway through the week. Because I felt like I lost a day. So, because the children didn't go back to school till the Tuesday,
yes.
I thought, I was generally thinking like Wednesday was a Tuesday.
Oh,
and then it wasn't, I was like,
yeah.
So I felt cheated. I was like, oh no, I've lost a day. Just lost a whole day. But yes, lovely,
Marvellous.
thank you.
Good.
It was very nice. I had the week off because little Tiggy went to preschool. So she's not in school, but it's the school she's going into, but the preschool before that. And she absolutely breezed it. I didn't need to worry in any way. She's like, bye, mummy, bye, daddy. You know,
so preschool is what I went to, which was play school.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So like nursery, effectively, but it's actually in the school. And they go in their little uniforms. They look so cute in their little uniforms. Tiggy went in, I was telling the guys, went in with her little backpack and she was walking in front of Tom and I, just giving herself a little pep talk, saying, Tiggy's got this. Just giving herself a little pep talk. And yeah, she absolutely breezed it. So that's why I wasn't here, but amazing. I know you've been well looked after. You had lovely Linz, didn't you?
Yeah.
And
she did
Vicky.
a couple of shows, so it was lovely.
Yeah,
lovely week.
Very nice. I did tune in. Because it's always nice to see Linz and Vix on our screens. But I've missed you all, guys. I've missed you. That's awkward, isn't it? Because they didn't say it.
At all. And we've got Dan in the studio as well.
And we've got Dan. Dan often moonlighting. Have you been moonlighting this week?
We just swapped a few shifts.
Just swapped a shift.
Yeah, but no, I'm glad to be back.
Yeah.
I feel really bad because I didn't ask you how your week off was.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
It was only one day that you were off.
Yeah. It's okay. Like I said, I didn't go anywhere. I didn't go to any holiday destination or anything like that. I was at home. But sometimes I like to be able to do little things like have the dinner cooked.
Yes.
And just be nice and organised and chilled and the house all organised and I sound so boring now.
My ambition, I've not had this for, how long have we been together? So it'll be 17 years in October, and I've not had one of these days, is a duvet day.
A duvet day.
Where I just sit on the sofa with a duvet, cup of tea, and just watch back-to-back movies and just do nothing. That's my ambition. And it's my birthday in 4 weeks' time, so I might ask for my birthday present to have a duvet day.
You should do it.
Yeah, I'm here with you on my birthday.
Do it the day after then.
The day after
Valentine's Day. Have a duvet day.
Have a duvet day.
Yeah, I don't
ask much in life.
No, but that would be that would be nice.
Yeah.
Make sure you get the snacks in.
Just lovely.
What would be your film choice?
Probably the Star Wars films.
Yeah. Okay,
or
well,
Lord of the Rings or something like that.
Lord of the Rings,
something I can get involved in.
Bit of Hobbit.
Yeah.
All of those in. Yeah, there's something like that. You need to have a whole
day.
Whole day. Or Harry Potter's, I think there's another one.
That's right.
Isn't there a new Harry Potter coming out?
Well, rumours are, but we don't know.
Oh, it's a TV show?
Oh,
is it?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. We're back on Harry Potter because I haven't watched a single one, have I? Never watched Harry Potter.
I've never read them. I've only seen the movies. So.
Yeah. Tom's read the books and watched them, but he's more Lord of the Rings. Is it right?
Yeah.
You're usually on one camp or the other.
Yeah.
I mean, I've watched Lord of the Rings, but never Harry Potter. But I understand because I did have messages coming through that yes, I need to give it a go. Yeah.
No, it's good. They are
good. There you go. That could be a good texting topic. What would be your film choices on a duvet day?
Yeah, that's nice.
Maybe, you know what, if it is Blue Monday and you are feeling a little bit low, obviously we're with you. We'll cheer you up, I promise you of that. But what are you going to do for the duration then?
Yeah.
Have a duvet day. Have a duvet day full of snacks and deliciousness and crafting. Now, we do have a fantastic 5-hour show planned for you, honestly. We are back with a bang, my goodness me. Your deal of the day today is the first time ever, and I didn't know it even existed, that we are launching Cat's Eye Sannan Skarn. There are 2 strands. That shows you just how rare this is. Lovely Dave Troth is stepping into the studio to launch this, where you have this lovely cat's eye. And again, he'll give you the gemological side of things far better than I will. how it creates this beautiful phenomenon. But I didn't know Varieties of Jade actually produced a cat's eye.
No, I didn't. No.
Until today. We have 2 strands, and they are impeccable. Of course, they've got that lovely lush green colour that you expect from Sannan Skarn, but with the phenomena as well on top of that. So very exciting gem launch for you at 10 o'clock today. Your early bird this morning as well is absolutely stunning, and I have to say would fit beautifully with your deal of the day as well. So if I just kind of spin this board round towards Dan, hopefully you can see those. I'll grab my tweezers. You've got a double bow connector, which sounds like a song, doesn't it?
It does.
How amazing are they? Very Art Deco,
cute,
yeah, absolutely. And of course, you've got it in 3 colours, so you can see that there in the silver and also in the rose gold. So these are on the website as we speak, lovely jewellery makers. Items number 1, 2 and 3. In terms of quantities, 150 of the silver and 50 each of the yellow, gold and the rose. So I would shop ahead on those. We've got some lovely threader earrings with the posts as well, which are absolutely beautiful if I just hold one of those up. So just if you've got some of your half-drilled gemstones or not, they don't have to be half-drilled, just secure them into your post and away you go. So I've got those as well. And can I just quickly show you these? What time are we doing these, Roscoe? At 11 o'clock. An under £10 hour, and we are launching the hour with the silver. You know the paperclip chain? We've got the paperclip pull-through earring. How amazing. So they're launching at 11 o'clock, under £10.
Amazing.
How amazing. So launching the under £10 hour with the silver one. So they are brand new. They've never been on air before, so I'm very excited about that. Do text in, come and say hello to us all, because we would love to hear from you. And I promise it's not going to be a Blue Monday with us today.
Absolutely
I promise you of that. We'll make sure if you are feeling a little bit low, and I do get it, January is one of those months, isn't it?
It's a long, dark, cold, miserable month, isn't it? January.
It's long.
Yeah.
It is very long. I don't mind the cold.
No.
I don't mind the dark, but it is long between paydays. Yeah. That's what I always think.
Every day now, I'm looking out the window thinking, any bulbs up yet? Any bulbs up yet?
Yeah.
Any bulbs up yet?
They're the little glimmers of hope, aren't they? For spring that's coming. Yeah, we'll cheer you up. Don't worry if you are feeling a little bit down. Also, actually, before we bring this, should we show your kits at 9 o'clock? Because these are amazing.
Look. I've been asking for this for so long. We have got double length. How long have I not said the words double length chip and nugget strands?
Chips and nuggets, full stop. We haven't had for ages.
Got Botswana Agate. Amazing.
Is that the red Botswana as well? Oh my goodness, mate.
Yes, we've got the red, the orange, and we've got these amazing nuggets as well. So yeah, it's really good.
They're at 9 o'clock today, where it all began, Mark. Yeah. Isn't it?
Oh, it's so nice to see
so
them
all
again.
those years ago.
Yeah.
All those years ago. We shan't look at the photographs because I always feel very old when I look at the photographs of when we first started in this studio. But amazing, chips and nuggets, and they are expensive. That's why our team have been very vocal about the fact, look, we can't get them because they're so expensive at the moment. So it's lovely to see the return. They're at 9 o'clock and also your 12 o'clock kits, Mark. Oh my goodness, such amazing colours.
Incredible colour agate. All different varieties, all sorts of styles, and with 8 OC beads. So they're just beautiful.
Wow. Ross is just saying in our ear that agate is hugely popular at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's the colour, isn't it? It's the wonderful colour injections that you get from this beautiful gemstone, especially on a day like today. Yes. Especially. So shall we get cracking, lovely jewellery makers? Let's start with a few little cheeky auctions that are bound to cheer you up. Yeah. Mark's got it. I'm sure many of you have already as well. £9.99 for your beautiful shell coins. Already lots of you getting involved. They're 13mm and you get a total of 30 on this strand. I mean, you could just put one, couldn't you, on those earring posts that I showed you a few moments ago. But they'll lay beautifully. They'll sort of, if you're around the neckline, they're going to crest the décolletage. Absolutely gorgeous. Burned. They've sold out. Sold out. Lovely strand of calcite, very dramatic, quite masculine.
These are nice, I love these.
Yeah, you could definitely use them. Bit of leather, I'm thinking.
Perfect. Oh,
nice
these are
bit of leather, that'd be lovely. Bit of surfer dude jewellery, Adam says. Yeah, like that. Adam, are you a surfer dude? I feel like you could definitely pull off that look.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think you could. Pound, well done. Amazing, amazing. I have a beautiful cabochon of blue lace agate. Oh gosh, look at the quality on this. Amazing, beautiful bands, lovely cloud-like formations that naturally occur. Blue lace agate is regarded as the queen of your agates, and considering that you have got your Botswana in the 9 o'clock hour,
yes.
this is very fitting, isn't it?
Fitting, yeah.
What is that though? Blue lace agate should not be £1. Ross is just saying, Elle, we are losing money on this auction opportunity. Well, I think that's fairly obvious, really. Throwing money out the window, aren't we? Literally what we're doing. Literally. I say that, you know, to Willow when she won't eat at dinner. I might as well just throw the money out the window, Willow. I might as well. She does. I was like, if you don't eat your dinner, look how wasteful this is, Willow. Just eat your dinner. Eat your dinner. Sorry, I don't know where I went with that.
When I was a child, I wasn't allowed to leave the table until I'd eaten it.
Same.
Yeah.
And when it was pig's liver and onion, I used to sit there 4 hours.
Yeah.
I still
Stone
don't
cold.
like it.
Yeah.
Still don't like it. Now, we've got some clearance deals, including, not this one,
Oh my word.
in a box. You can't say clearance with something like this. Look at the quality of the ruby.
This is the one that glows, isn't it? Yes. Oh, look at
My
this.
goodness me, look at the quality of those rubies. Why are these in clearance? Why are they £79? You need the room.
Have we got that little VT of it glowing?
Oh my goodness. Look at the clarity on these.
This is extraordinary, isn't it?
These are going lower than cost price. Incredible quality, and I heard Adam just say these are some of the best rubies we've ever had. I totally agree.
Isn't that stunning?
Obvious to say that this is a brand new low. Oh my goodness me!
You get charged of those rubies. You get charged for the box that price in some establishments.
100%. Oh my goodness me! And we've got the perfect findings. Have they sold out? I'm not surprised. Well done.
Wow.
Well done. Amazing ruby.
This is cute.
Oh, it's good to be back, jewellery makers.
Have you missed us as much as we've missed you?
Always, of course. And it's nice to be back because it is like a second home, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
I always feel like
this is my comfort blanket, Jay, in the studio.
Yeah, I get that.
I can forget everything that's going on out there.
Totally. We discussed this before, haven't we? It's, you know, as much a support mechanism. We always talk about, you know, the big family and the support that you get and the company. That's the same applies for us as well. You know, if anything's going on in all of our lives, whichever, you come in, you can switch off. Let's switch off for a little bit. How about some absolutely beautiful ametrine? That wonderful miracle of nature, basically, which is a combination of both amethyst and citrine in one strand. Again, £5.75. Goodness me, that's incredibly low. Hello to you, Rachel. Welcome back, Elle. Glad Tiggy had a good first week. She loved it, Rachel. She really did. In actual fact, like I told Mark this morning, she did an hour on Wednesday. She did two hours on the Thursday, and then 3 on the Friday. She's full time now. But she was annoyed when we picked her up. She was like, no. She said, no, Mummy, no, Daddy, I'm not ready. I'm sorry, you got to come. Sorry, yeah, she breezed it. Thank you, Rachel. Yeah. She absolutely loved it. Seriously, though, when did ametrine become a £5.75?
When did we last see ametrine?
True.
To be fair.
Yeah, true. Wow. I haven't seen absolutely ages. No. Might well be one of the only strands in the entire business. I've just heard producer Roscoe say, amazing. Right, shall we move on to black spinel? Speaking of nuggets, this will go your strand.
It would be beautiful with this. Oh my lord, how long's this? Is this a 60-incher? That's longer than 60 inches. Yeah. That's longer than 2 meters, I think.
100 inches.
Wow.
100 inches of beautiful black spinel. Just do it like
amazing.
that.
Just like that. Yeah.
2.5 meters. How many? How 2.5 meters in foot? What's that? It's very tall. 2.5 meters in foot.
So 250 divided by,
I don't know,
2.5, so 10 feet.
10 feet?
Yeah. That's 2 Kylies you've got there.
2 Kylies stood on top of one another.
8.2 feet.
8.2 feet. of beautiful
Wow.
black spinel. How
gorgeous.
amazing. Isn't that incredible? A beautiful gemstone full of luster in its natural freeform shape,
Yeah,
effectively.
yeah.
Again, look at that price tag. Massive clearance deal. Congratulations, everybody. Shall we do... No. Amethyst smooth rounds, did you say? No, I don't see those. Don't see those. There's two of Ross. Yeah, how tall are you, Ross? 6'1".
That's nearly as tall as me. Yeah.
How tall are you?
6'2".
6'2".
Yeah.
Yeah, you're lovely and tall, aren't you? Ross is saying he's the tallest man on this team. 5'7". You're not taller than me, are you? Mind you, I am shrinking. Well, I thought I was 5'7", but I'm not. I'm 5'6" now.
Oh.
I'm 5'6".
My feet are shrinking.
Are
I was
they?
size 10 for years and years, and I'm size 9. Yeah.
Weight loss. Your feet shrink when you lose weight.
Do they?
Yeah,
I didn't know that. That
Yeah.
could be it then.
there might be that.
Right.
Yeah, I'm shrinking. Definitely. I was 5'7" for as long as I remember, but now I'm 5'6". Look at the quality of this beautiful
Wow.
amethyst. £14.99. Amazing, that's unbelievable. Look at the richness of those lovely chocolate box purples. I am happy pappy at £14.99, but I reckon you might have something up your sleeve though, Roscoe. The next price crash, massive closeout deal.
Really?
Oh, next price crash. Look at that
That's
colour.
good. And there's a clock.
Oh, there is. It's more purple than the clock.
Yes.
The saturation is better than our graphics, basically. How amazing. With that beautiful clarity, you can see the flashes of pinks coming through. Need to see you there if we're going to do this price crash, though. We're already at £7.99. We don't see amethyst that frequently. Oh, Mark, this would be lovely with your 12 o'clock kits.
We've got amazing yellows. That'd
Yeah.
be beautiful with that.
I'm just looking across at that purple and yellow necklace. So you could put
Oh,
some
yes.
of your lovely amethyst
Perfect.
in there as well. In 28 seconds, we're going even lower. How many have we got then, Roscoe? 47 available. Well, there's a queue of names, and there's people with multiples in their baskets as well. So good luck.
Next month's birthstone as well.
Yes, that's true. And you watch amethyst in any other establishment, not Jewellery Maker, I need to point out, any other establishment, when you're in that month,
Oh my word.
the price goes
Certainly
hugely
does.
up, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, that's
Hugely
true.
up. But not here at Jewellery Maker. Ignore £7.99,
Wow.
says Roscoe. We can go even lower than that.
It's
£5.
full length, is it 30?
32 centimetres, £5.99 pence only. Just amazing. In a 5mm, yeah, it's a nice size 5mm.
Lovely.
Oh,
Yeah,
how about
yeah.
putting this alongside your Sannan Skarn?
Perfect. Very
Purple and
Wimbledon.
green. Oh yeah, I've never been to Wimbledon.
No, I've not either.
I
I
would
watch it, but
yeah, I like
I'd
Wimbledon.
Like to go.
I would like to go to Wimbledon. What's the theme tune for Wimbledon?
Dun, 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 dun,
Da,
dun,
da,
dun,
da,
dun,
da,
dun,
da, da,
dun,
da,
dun, dun.
da. Yeah, right, that's it. This summer, let's
Yeah.
see if we can book into Wimbledon. That would be good. I need to go. Hello to you, Barry in Essex, saying my cufflinks arrived at the weekend.
Oh,
Absolutely beautiful. Wife bought them as a combined birthday and wedding anniversary stroke Valentine's, all on the 14th of
Amazing.
February.
Oh,
Barry, how lovely.
lovely.
Well, happy birthday for the 14th and wedding anniversary. How amazing.
That's
Oh, you
amazing.
got married on your birthday. How
Yeah.
lovely. Hello, Miss Janet, saying, hiya, gorgeous JM folk. I agree, Mark. It's my comfort blanket too. Settled in for a Jewellery Maker morning with a JM family and my moggies.
we won't talk about moggies.
Why? What did your moggy do?
Well, I've got into the habit now of if we have little issues at home, I take photographs and bring them in to show Lauren,
What
which I did this morning.
Thomas?
Ripley.
Ripley's the mouser, isn't he? Does he do it again?
Yeah.
Oh, Ripley.
Left us with the back end.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's good of him.
Nice. Yeah.
That's good of him.
But I've got into this habit, it's really macabre. I take photos of what's left and bring them in to show Lauren.
You know he's leaving that for you, though,
I
don't
know,
you?
apparently.
That's a nice little gift for you.
I could do
Yeah.
without that type of gift, to be fair. At 5 o'clock in the morning.
No, not pleasant. Thank you, Ripley. Take care, Miss Janet. It's lovely to hear from you, my darling. Yes, it is as much that is totally the case for us as well, isn't it? We've always said, you know, when there's things going on in the studio, you just kind of switch off from it all. Yeah. Absolutely. So it is very much a mutual feeling, and I like that comfort blanket. Do you know we should have a duvet day here at Jewellery Maker?
Well, we're thinking about having a pyjama party, aren't we?
Yeah, I like the idea of this.
I think we should.
Can I wear my onesie?
I think you should. I've never had a onesie.
Onesies are good. They are really comfortable. However, we might have problems with mics with onesies, because where'd you clip it?
Yeah, that's true.
But a onesie is good. How many of you own a onesie?
Well, yeah, this sounds great. It's the first I've heard about it.
A onesie?
For this
Pyjama day. Yeah, we're going to do a pyjama day. We used to do them, didn't we?
Did, yeah.
All the time.
I think we should.
Should we do a pyjama day at work? What do you reckon, Roscoe? Are you up for that? You don't like that idea? Is it because Adam told you what he wears to bed?
We told the world, didn't we, what Adam wears in bed?
We did, yeah.
On that bombshell.
On that note, what would you like me to do next? Shall we bring... Ooh, I do. Some lovely pearls. This would be nice with the amethyst.
They would. Yeah.
Team it with the amethyst.
They're
absolutely beautiful. Amazing. We don't see strands of pearls like this very often. No. And that is, I know we kind of wax lyrical about it, but you know, genuinely, it's you know, from the horse's mouth, the price of pearls has gone through the roof. I mean, when Wayne came back from Hong Kong, just pre-Christmas, that's all he spoke about, the price of pearls. He was like, the price of pearls is absolutely, you know, we couldn't get strands like this for the prices that you saw 10, 15 years ago. So even here at $49.99, genuine culture pearls, they've got that lovely ring detail that really showcases that they are a genuine pearl. Right then, so we don't see strands like this. I think still it's very much one of our staples here at Jewellery Maker. 89mm, we're at $49.99. First price crash though. Oh, they're beautiful, full of luster. $19.99. So I know I can visualise Wayne. Literally, I can't buy him for that. Because he did go on about it quite a lot, didn't he, when he came back from Hong Kong. He does go on sometimes, but we still love him. It's all good. I can't buy him for that. And yet we've got a purple clock on our screens indicating that we're going lower. Again, Mark, I'm looking across at both your kits, the 9 o'clock and the 12 o'clock.
With the Botswana Agate. The perfect
pearls
tone.
and Botswana is just a lovely combination, isn't it? That's a comforting colour. Now, very comforting. Ooh, we're stopping the clock because Ross is saying, hang on a minute, we're at £20, we're going again. In 30 seconds, we will drop that price. There are only 27 available, but you're saying we're a little bit slow on the uptake. So join us on the web, join us on the phone lines. You've got 30 seconds to position yourself so that you don't miss out. If you are a lover of pearls, we originally had 152. I've got 27 left. And let me just say it is because of the price that we're taking it to. I can't remember the last time I've brought a strand of pearls like this. You know, I've brought you the coloured pearls more frequently than I actually have with these. Last time we had them was with the lovely Lindsay Carr. I love it when Lindsay comes on here, because she's always stunned by the deals that you got.
She was incredible.
I remember when I did briefly tune in, she was saying, oh my goodness, jade, pearls. It's like, unbelievable.
Quite believe it. No.
And the prices that we bring them to air for, and she works in our sister channel.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You know, she's meters away from us. So that speaks volumes. We are going lower though. I had 27. There you all are. I think it's just because it's Monday morning, isn't it? Everyone's just a little bit lethargic on a Monday morning. £14.99 only. They're not small pearls. They're 8 to 9mm. Beautiful, pure white. I mean, I know you all have the talents and capabilities to certainly knot these to perfection. And again, how amazing would they be with your deal of the day? Your beautiful Sannan Skarn. Hello, California. Hello to Carolyn. Hello to
That's amazing.
Yeah, I know. Fantastic.
Wow.
We've got California shopping with us now. We've got Carolyn, Hillary in County, I can't pronounce that, County Fermanagh. for Manor, thank you.
Yeah.
Lincolnshire, Carolyn in Surrey, we've got Anne in Lanarkshire, Karen in Lancashire, Elizabeth in Midlothian, London, Jacqueline in Essex, Karen in another Lancashire, Veronica in London, Nicola in Worcestershire, Surrey, Samantha in Coventry, Rachel in Yorkshire.
Wow.
Morning, everybody.
I wonder who our nearest viewer is, where they live.
I know we've got a viewer in Bromsgrove.
Have we? We must. Didn't we just have a Redditch? Did you just read a Redditch then?
No.
No. What did you read? Oh, Coventry.
Coventry's not far.
No.
Coventry's not far. Do you know our sister channel, Sewing Street?
Yeah.
So the postman, this was a while ago. This is a couple of years ago. But I had a knock at the door, and it was the postman saying, "Will you take a parcel in for your neighbour over the road?" I was like, "Yeah, no problem." So I took it in. It's Sewing Street.
No, really?
Sewing Street, yeah. So I was like, "Yeah, no problem." And I didn't realise that she was an avid viewer, a big fan of John Scott.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I took it across to her. I said, "I work for them. I work for."
How
She's like,
funny.
"Oh, do you?" It's hand delivering parcels these days.
Wow.
But
Amazing.
yeah, Sewing Street customer literally across the road from me.
Wow.
It's a small world though, isn't it? It's a real small world. I popped for a spa yesterday, which was quite nice. And of course, I'm just me, and I was saying to you, just a chill day. Reading the book, had a couple of nice treatments. So it was a nice treat from my husband. Anyway, I was chatting to some of the staff, and she was saying, "Well, what do you do?" And of course, I always say I work for a shopping channel. Oh, what shopping channel? I said, "Oh, do you like gemstones?" I work for Gemporia and Jewellery Maker. And she's like, "I make jewellery," but she'd obviously not heard of the channel. So she said, "I make jewellery, I love gemstones." We had this whole conversation about what gemstones and her techniques and skills.
So she'll be tuning in then.
She'll probably be watching this morning. Hello if you are. How about some beautiful black spinel?
This is beautiful. And with those pearls we just had.
Oh, yeah. Those two together would be absolutely amazing. Shall I do it?
Oh, look at those.
And can I just say, with your early bird, with your beautiful bow connectors, that would be a stunning kit. Yeah, with your bow connectors, so you can shop ahead on those as well. Nice little multi-row. Beautiful faceting to your black spinel. It's an amazing gemstone, totally and utterly natural, that forms alongside your rubies and your sapphires, and has a great harness, so that means you get this wonderful surface luster. We're at $49.99.
That's amazing. If you told me that was a strand of black diamonds, I'd believe you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's so lusterful, isn't it?
Permission to be controversial.
Go on,
I
then.
prefer black spinel to black diamonds.
I do as well. Yeah.
I think there's more luster on them, that's why. You get more performance from a black spinel.
Yeah.
$19.99, but there's a purple clock. We're going even lower, lovely jewellery makers. The Cube, do you remember when the Cube first hit our screens here at Jewellery Maker? Like this, I mean, not
like
the big ones. Yeah. I know they've been from with us from the get-go, but like this 4mm size, and they completely erupted in popularity.
Have they got the chamfered edges as well?
They do.
They do, gosh.
You get this lovely surface luster, amazing light performance. Again, says Roscoe, the clock is on screen to tell you that we're going even lower. We originally had 150 of them. Today I've only got 28, so we'll need to be quick. Imagine just like waterfall style earrings. We're just giving you a heads up. We don't want you to miss out. You saw what happened with the pearls. This is going to have the same. We've got the perfect earring findings to go alongside this, I think. If you want to create that perfect sort of party pair of earrings. Start the clock. We're going lower. Right, just giving you a heads up. We've got just over 20 of them. If you're tuning in thinking, what's the purple clock all about? It's because we're dropping that price even lower. A beautiful, genuine gemstone, totally natural. That, I'm just trying to see. Yeah, like I said, forms alongside your rubies and your sapphires. Got a great hardness and durability. And that all equates to the fact you've got that lovely surface luster, that amazing light performance. I mean, look at every single one of those facets.
It's blemish-free, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's completely beautiful.
And it's not brilliance, is it? It's all on the outside.
Yeah,
so faceting and polishing is,
that is amazing.
So important. $14.99. The final 15. You can get this black spinel and those white pearls for less than £30 today.
That's amazing.
it should be more than that for the pearl strand on its own. And the spinel, to be truthful. And then maybe add some of your lovely bow connectors, or maybe your threader earrings. I think that would be a lovely kit, wouldn't it, for ultra high-end jewellery. Hello, Samantha, Jacqueline in Dorset, Helen in Dumbartonshire, Veronica in Lincolnshire, California, another Lincolnshire multi-buying on this. Text in, do you live close to the studios? Whereabouts are you? Someone has just messaged in. Nicola in Worcestershire, hello, she says, I live in Redditch. It's a 5-minute drive from the studio. There you go. Hello, Nicola. Whereabouts in Redditch, if you don't mind telling me?
Apparently, when I was on with Lindsay last week, who's born and bred in Redditch.
She is,
apparently Redditch is known as the ditch.
Yeah, it's because
it's
the
residents,
Yeah. It's because Redditch, it was something to do with the water.
Right.
There's like waters. Adam, you would know this because you were Redditch. Clay, there you go, clay grounds and things like that.
There's lots of water.
Lindsay and her husband went, and Dave Troth all went to school with my husband.
No, really?
I know. All went to school. Yeah,
that is a small world.
Such a small world. Like Dave went skiing with Tom.
Oh my word.
And Lindsay used to go out partying with Tom. So they're really good friends.
Gosh,
yeah, I know, it's such a small world. I know, crazy. We're in Redditch, Nicola. I know you said 5 minutes away. You'll have to pop in. Ulster.
No.
Love Ulster. I used to live in Ulster. Claire in Warwickshire. And we've got another, I love Ulster. It's one of my favourite. I'd move to Ulster in a heartbeat. I'm in Greenland. Lovely. Very nice.
Is that close to here as well?
It's not far from me.
Oh, right.
That's up the road from me.
Wow.
I'm trying to work out which one's closer.
Wow.
Greenland's is the closest, I think, so far.
Right.
It's lovely, Greenland's is. Yeah, very nice. You are literally up the road from me then, Nicola. Not too far at all. Amazing. Keep those coming in. It's exciting how close everybody is. Oh, I loved Ulster. Such a pretty place. Now, I lived in Ulster when I was, when Willow was a baby, and I used to love just on my maternity, walk up to, there's a nice little coffee shop called Orange Mabel, go and have a nice cup of tea and a cake, have a little mooch around the shops, and they do lovely markets as well. Very nice. Very nice. Anyway, moving on to last of stock.
Ooh.
The fireball pearls. I'm glad you said that because I was just eyeing these up. They're absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous Dan, can I borrow that very nice, you know the one? That's the one. Perfect. Yeah. See, that's all I need to say. Dan knows what I'm talking about. We are telepathic. How amazing. Now, these are complete last of stock opportunities, Jewellery Makers. We've got beautiful fireball pearls in natural colours as well. So wonderful sashes of pinks, purples, lavenders, apricot. They are a staggering 10 to 12 millimetres. I mean, even gold. Look how beautiful that lustre is. I know I say it all the time, and I apologise for sounding like a broken record, but from a harvest of 10,000 pearls, less than 10 individual pearls will be naturally metallic, and yet you have the entire strand of metallic pearls here. Silvers, golds, purples, pinks, papayas, peaches, yellows even. And this really is... You know, the pearls like this, and it really hit home when I went to Tucson a couple of years ago, which the team are about to go soon, actually. It really hit home just how amazing our prices on pearls like this, because they were sold individually mostly. And they would be sometimes more than the entire strand would be here at Jewellery Makers. Now, when you say last of stock, Roscoe, how many's last of stock? 5, okay. And again, jumping on my soapbox, this is why we should be selling gold. Because I think this knotted with a gold clasp, you try and find that in a jeweller for anywhere near 3 figures, I think you'd be hard pushed.
Would you find this shape of pearl?
Well, true, that's true. I think you'd really struggle. We can certainly go to the web, or you can go to the web and you can have a look at lots of high-end jewellers. We often reference Yoko of London because they deal in the same sort of quality of pearls that you often get here at Jewellery Maker. Their Novus necklace, granted it's in 18 karat rose gold, no diamonds by the way, that's pearls and gold effectively. Price upon request, that tells me I can't afford it. Can't afford it if it says price upon request.
And Dave requested the price.
Dave requested it. He's brave enough to do that. £22,500 for that beautiful necklace. £22,500.
Nice car.
It is, and it's not drenched in diamonds. It's all about the beautiful pearls. Look at the amazing selection of colours that you've got on these beautiful pearls. Now, every single one completely unique. Of course, the colours that a pearl achieves is from the mollusk or oyster in which it forms in, which ultimately will have to have those sashes of pistachio greens, those beautiful intense purples within the oyster shell itself. Now, and I know for those people that are new to pearls, new to Jewellery Maker, we always relay the message that's going on within the market at the moment. The pearl market has been dramatically hit and we are really seeing the repercussions of COVID, the COVID pandemic, because of course you can walk away from a diamond mine, but you can't walk away from pearl harvest because they literally die or get lost to the sea. And they estimate it's going to be about 10-15 years to actually recover from that. So unfortunately, when I was in Tucson, there were quite a few empty booths because they just literally didn't have the pearls. And by the way, they book these booths at least a year in advance. So this was you can see they're full next to it in the different gems. It is sad, and it was frequent. It was always the pearl traders that weren't there, and it's because obviously they were lost during the COVID pandemic, and it's not something that's instantaneous. It takes years to mature your oyster firstly, so to make sure they're large enough and capable to actually produce pearls, and then the whole process also is not a short time frame. So here we are bringing you that level of luxury. If you look at this last photograph, it's one of the few strands that we did find of fireball pearls on a strand. And I don't know if you can see on the calculator just above it, 1,900, is it 980? 1,950, sorry, 80. That's dollars, by the way, and that's trade. That's a couple of years ago when we were in Tucson, the price of that strand. So that's trade. So you can multiply that by 4 plus VAT to expect your retail price. So to say that we bring you the most unbelievable pearl deals is an understatement, quite frankly. And also I have to say the quality is impeccable. We have 5 available opportunities. They are last of stock. Another message, a WhatsApp message between Dave and Salim. And he's talking about a parcel that we found. And he says 4,000 per strand for a selection. Or if you buy the entire lot, it's 2,500 per strand. 2,500. And that's in a strand, the same as what you're looking at right now. To say that we bring you some of the best pearl deals is an understatement. And I can show you another photograph. A made up fireball pearl necklace, 6,995. And Tucson is not retail. Tucson is wholesale. That's why people travel from all around the world to actually secure these wholesale prices. So imagine what that's going to be, more like Yoko of London prices, effectively.
I wonder if Dave would put little kisses on his messages, he might have got a bit more discount.
Maybe. You never know. I wonder if that ever happens. Oh, because sometimes you send a kiss and you're not meant to. Like, I
send kisses to everyone, whoever they are.
And me, pretty much. Yeah. Now, the final 5. Yeah, and me. Even work, I'm fairly sure I send kisses to Ross when I'm messaging him. We had how many? We purchased the entire lot, all 101, and I now have the final 5. Even here, and I'm not saying that 1,299 is not a considered price, of course it is. However, comparatively, it absolutely is not. Plus you've got your 0% interest split payment. We have the final 5 of that entire purchase. I'll say it again. Say that we bring you the best pearl deals is an understatement. On the next price crash, we're going to show you a previous closing price. It is not your final closing price. Ignore 1,299. We have closed this beautiful strand in the past at an amazing £299. That's incredible. For the final 5, that's not a viable quantity for us here at Jewellery Makers, even with the level of luxury that we're looking at right now. We need the space. We haven't got one of those extendable vaults, you know, effectively. And I know that there'll be spring and summer collections coming in imminently as well. We can't sustain having just 5 within one location. We previously closed it at an amazing £299. It's incredible for fireball pearls. It's even more incredible that they are naturally coloured, and even more incredible that they're naturally metallic. You've got your 4-way split pay as well. In 22 seconds, we're taking the final 5 to your clearance. It's basically clearance deals. That word should not be dropped into conversation when we're talking about pearls, particularly in the current situation, the current state that the pearl market is. It is probably going to be a decade. All right, you might be able to shave a couple of years off that. So let's say 8 years since obviously the COVID pandemic, that they believe that pearl prices will sort of come back down. In terms of purchase, not necessarily in terms of valuation. Previous closing price $299. Today, £199. You could have, you could have shaved 10%, 20% off that price tag, but no, a full £100 back in your skyrocket.
That's amazing.
That's incredible. I've been knotting these, and I would personally, I would put them on a gold clasp, but that's entirely up to you. I mean, you could look, 5 pearls like this, with that a similar natural colour, with a metallic beauty. We've found a pair of earrings. They have a simple amethyst setting, $1,049. That's 2 pearls. That's like $525 per pearl.
Wow.
Effectively, because there's not a great deal of gold in that. Not a great deal at all. And you're getting an entire 38 centimetre strand. £49.75 on your split payment. Hello to you. Samantha in Coventry saying, morning Ellen Mark. I have 2 strands of these pearls. I paid $299 per strand. They're stunning. And that is an absolutely incredible deal. You know, a huge deal at $299. You could add zeros to that. I literally do think that. In fact, I've seen it myself. So amazing. Well done, Samantha, and thank you for texting in. They are absolutely stunning. Shall I count them just to work out just how many you get on your entire strand?
A long strand.
It is a long strand.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 28 individual. Goodness me. So we're about £10.67 per pearl. How amazing is that? So I've just gravitated towards these 2 because there's a pair of earrings.
That can't be right.
No, that's not right.
That's not right.
That's not right,
Ross.
Roscoe.
That's not right.
How many pearls did I count? 28. 28, that's not right.
It's less than £10 each. Yeah.
£7.10 per pearl with all those beautiful natural colours.
And we've got those threaders with the little posts coming up.
Yes.
You don't have to have a half drilled.
No.
And the drill holes in pearls are a lot smaller as well, so you wouldn't see it.
No.
Especially with the rippling and the patterning. They'd be perfect for those. And you'd sell a pair of those, what, £75, £80?
Oh gosh, and then some probably.
Yeah.
That would be amazing, but pure such an incredible profit.
And you've got colours on that strand that will go with all 3 metal colours as well.
All 3 metals, so you can go with your preference. Amazing, well done to collectors who've got hold of that. An absolutely incredible closeout deal price tag. Let's what, sorry?
Oh, they're all together.
Those threaders are all together. Oh my goodness. Now they are already priced up accordingly. So what we're going to do, Jewellery Makers, is bring the price live. Graphics live, and then we'll give a minute to close. Are you ready? So you get all 3 of them incredibly low. I've not seen these before. They're fantastic.
They're cute, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Yeah.
So threader earrings, my niece was wearing threader earrings. I was like, oh, we sell those. Yeah, they're great because they're really nice and secure.
Yeah.
That's working out at £4 per sterling silver pair of threader earrings. Obviously, you get the rose gold, the yellow gold, and also the silver. We'll put a minute clock on your screens. That's how long we're going to spend on them. But if you notice, if I pick it up with my tweezers just up close, you actually have one of those as well, one of your little...
That's brilliant.
Got your little post for you to secure your gemstone of choice.
Nice
amazing.
chain as well.
nice. You could remove that actually. You could use the post separately and actually keep the thread earrings as is. It's entirely up to you. I like the fact they've got a post on there because they're going to really create that perfect balance. £4 per pair. How many have we got then, Roscoe? We had 30. Okay, we had 30 to start with, but they are flying out. Clock to close. Hello to you, Tina, Samantha, Karen, Charmaine. What's just fallen off? Ah, Ross has broken his chair. Cheryl, Sarah, Cheshire, hello to you, Breon, hello to you, Bristol, hello to you, Nottinghamshire. Morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Oh, we've got a super show for you today. Amazing kits with Mark. Again, you can incorporate some of your little nuggets on there, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
That'd be quite nice.
Little drops, couldn't you? Little rosary link drops all the way down the chain. That'd be
beautiful. Because they're going to create nice textures within those. I'll leave those with you. Amazing. And if you love your thread earrings, don't forget those paperclip chain ones that we've got at 11 o'clock today. Next up, now, very special auction. We have 5 available, and it launched a week or so ago. I think this is the only opportunity that we have left entirely from that hour. There are exactly 5 available. When we talk about jade, when we talk about the history of jade, we know that, of course, Burmese jade has got 800 years. We know Sannan Skarn is actually in its infancy. We know of your Canadian jades. There's Chinese jades as well. But the one that still to this day commands the highest price tag and sadly is on the verge of depletion. In fact, Dave mentioned, and I learned from Dave the other day, that it is now rumoured they've either stopped mining because they want to preserve the quantity, or it's definitely being managed differently. The one with the longest history is Khotan. Khotan mutton fat jade is, without exception, the most expensive variety of jade in the market. And Khotan mutton fat, whilst it doesn't win awards for the most beautiful description, that is historically what they've described it as, should be a really beautiful pure colour with translucency, and they believe it will glow under moonlight. The fact that here at Jewellery Maker, I might need a bigger bust stand, the fact that here at Jewellery Maker we have Khotan jade is something to be incredibly proud of. And likewise, if you are a collector and you can say that you have Khotan within your family's legacy. Because, like I said, up until recently I was saying 2 years' time, they believe that this is going to be completely mined out. Apparently they are, thank you. Apparently they are managing that a little bit better because, you know, they think about it, thousands of years of history gone. And what will the price of Khotan do then? In terms of the auction history, Khotan jade is still holding the record of the most expensive variety of jade sold at auction. And we have it here. Do you want to see that piece that did fetch those auction records? And it's tiny, by the way. It's a little stamp, effectively. There it is. Carved by hand, Khotan jade. It's kind of like an off-white colour, but that's the one that holds the record. Is it 18 million?
Yep.
18 million US dollars. Sold recently, not that long ago, in 2021. Very recently. The most expensive necklace in the world also has Khotan jade, yeah. So this here, the Heritage in Bloom necklace, which is a $200 million masterpiece, includes the Cullinan diamond, one of the Cullinan diamonds in the center there. And what's haloing the Cullinan diamond You can see the other ends there. You've got a really lovely, amazing selection. It took years to actually to create by Chow Tai Fook, the largest jewellery house in the world. Hong Kong-based jewellery retailer Chow Tai Fook released a gorgeously crafted diamond necklace, a heritage in bloom, in September 2015. Once released, it became the new most expensive diamond necklace in the world. And that beautiful halo, the circle of heaven, is precisely what you're looking at right now. It is Khotan mutton fat.
I wonder who owns it now.
I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. So, jewellery makers. And you'll notice from that photograph as well, by the way, the translucency. So fully absorb the quality, and they are not going to cut any corners, are they? If you take a look at that circle of heaven, you can see that pure white, you can see that translucency. They're not going to cut corners, are they, on their Khotan jade? They're going to make sure the Khotan jade is the finest quality. It's haloing a Cullinan diamond, you know, and some of the finest gemstones. Also, see the rounds with the diamonds embedded in? They are also Khotan jade. That perfect translucency. I've got something else to show you. On first dibs, not to the same quality of the previous, because it's quite opaque in actual fact, but still a Khotan mutton fat, nephrite certified, untreated, totally natural, same as yours. And what they actually say is the price of mutton fat jade starts at $995 and tops out at $325,000, with these necklaces on average selling at $93,250. That's got one single gold clasp and the rest is knotted. Now, you cannot. I have 5 of these available. We launched it Saturday the 6th of January. And we are down to the final few. It's the classic, iconic mutton fat jade with that same translucency in a classic round shape. It's a long strand as well, full 58 centimeters. 3 jewellery shops. We can see the jewellery shop shopping with us right now. We don't blame you. In fact, where else are they going to get the opportunities to purchase mutton fat, especially in the current situation? You know, and we've got great relationships with these jewellery houses as well. It's a long strand at 58 centimetres. And my producer, Ross, is just saying this is the best priced mutton fat that we've ever done. Really? Really? All things considered, and I remember Dave actually saying, look, we cannot replace this. This is a one-time deal, one-time opportunity. Wasn't this the parcel that we exchanged? We didn't buy in money. We didn't pay for this. We actually exchanged it, for some of the jadeite that we actually had. Say that again. It's true, yeah. Sorry, Dave said he went so low because it was the biggest quantity, because we had 70, but actually in the grand scheme of things, 70 is not a massive quantity. And also, I think really that kind of rationale should go out the window when we're talking about mutton fat jade. You know, that kind of logic. I'm not knocking it. This is where Ross was expecting Dave to actually close. But again, we did not physically buy this opportunity. What we actually did was exchange it, and he said for more jadeite that would fill this room, from the jadeite bundle parcel that we purchased, or boulders that we purchased alongside Bernard. Now, we have 5 available. Already we've got interest on the web and on the phone lines. Now, surely, thought Ross, he couldn't go lower than this next price crash. This is what producer Ross thought was going to be the absolute rock bottom. It is one of our finest and final opportunities of mutton fat jade. We didn't even close there.
No.
I think you were with us.
Don't think so. I'd have remembered this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He stepped into the gallery, Dave, and said, this is what I'm going to do. And Ross actually, I heard in my ear, was saying, no. We surely can't be doing that.
Gosh.
But we didn't financially pay for this in pound notes. It was the reason why how we can go even lower is because remember Steve and Bernard bought bought jade basically in boulders, and they're never going to lose money, but how much profit they're going to make is obviously more unknown. Anyway, they did very well out of it. And then we had a variety that Bernard was saying perfect for type B or type C, and Steve basically said, no, we don't want type B and type C, our customers don't want it effectively. So this is how this parcel came about. It's still very much valuable everywhere else in the world. So, you know, we sold that back. Well, you could sell it back into the market, or we can make a direct exchange. And we made a direct exchange for a few strands. We did not close at £299. Now, we went so low that we're going to crash to the price, and then we're going to put a 60-second clock on your screen to close the auction. Do you know, it does always make me think, do you think the likes of First Dibs, Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonhams, well, we know we've got jewellery shops who shop with us on a regular basis, do they think when they tune in, what are they doing? What are they doing? And it is very much how we buy. We buy very, very differently. We don't have the ethos of how much can we get, it's how low can we take it. I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. This really, truly is an heirloom opportunity. And during that auction, I managed to get hold of it as well. During that auction opportunity at 149. Look, I could say, fast forward 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, how much is this going to be valued at? But the reality is, it's valued at that now. We've just heard those aren't our words, the First Dibs. That's somebody completely separate from us as an establishment, totally different business, saying on average they're £93,000. Look, I'm not qualified to value this, but not it. Put it with gold if you wanted to, or simply no gold. The valuation is in the actual Khotan jade. Look at your split payment. I only have 5. I've got Coventry, California, and Cumbria. Well done. Wow. You've secured yours. I've got 2 left. So Carolyn, Cornwall, Georgina in Nottinghamshire, you've just got yours. Well done. I've got Manchester, new customer, Merseyside, Gloucestershire, Leicestershire, and another new customer there. Anna in Derbyshire, you're there as well. There's 38 of you with it in your basket for the final one. So well done. I wish you all the very best of luck. Now, are you ready for your early bird? These are so pretty. And I reckon they're going to sell out in a heartbeat. We've got 50 of the yellow gold and the rose gold, 150 of the silver. It's your early bird, and it's up next. Okay, I love these. Sold out. Well done on the Khotan. These are so beautiful. Now I'm going to start with the yellow gold. Then we're going to bring you the rose. I know that you've shopped ahead on these as well. Really beautiful bow connectors, and there's a big investment of sterling silver in these as well. In fact, yeah, Ross, there's a huge investment of sterling silver in these.
They're amazing.
I mean, that, yeah, could be the focal part of your jewellery. The fact you've got a double row here, you don't have to use 2 rows, 3 rows, 4 rows.
No, not at all.
You could connect them both together. They'd be great for seed beading, actually, if you want to do something like your flat kiss cross.
Perfect. That would be lovely, actually. Yeah.
It would help with that.
Perfect.
So, in your beautiful bow connectors, let me hold it up like this. You've got almost like a bail on either side. And then this lovely detailing within also. The 2 jump rings that you would obviously knot directly onto as well. Love that detailing. Absolutely love that. Big gram weight of precious metals. Starting with the yellow gold plated, I've only got 50 available, 50. And at £14.99. I agree, it almost seems like a shame to have this at the back, doesn't it?
No, absolutely. I think I would dismantle it, because then you've got 2 bales, haven't you?
Nice.
So you could have your marler, one of those little, a micro marler, for example, and then that could be the top with then your tassel coming from the bottom.
Oh, lovely.
I think that'd be nice,
beautiful.
wouldn't it? Yeah.
And that would be easy to do, wouldn't it? To
Earring.
actually sort of separate.
So easy. Yeah.
Separate out, top of tassels. It could hold a pendant. I'm actually looking. See that bit there? Does anyone else see a little bit?
I'm getting a mouse. I'm getting a mouse.
Yes, I'm getting Cartier vibes out of this now. because you've got those sort of animal details within, almost like the Panther collection. But again, if I turn it on the side profile, you can actually see just how solid and how much precious metal has been invested into this piece. So at £14.99, it's a gold-plated 925 sterling silver in a double connector. I've never done this design to my knowledge anyway.
No.
Brand new today. I've got 50 available opportunities. Connector stroke pendant. Yeah, so it's kind of on and offable. £9.99 only. Absolutely amazing. Amazing quality. Love the detailing of it. Yeah, and just literally you can separate those things out if you wanted.
Because it's a jump, is it a jump ring in the centre?
Yeah.
You could, if you wanted to, take the jump ring out and put a jump ring and a toggle one side and have it as a clasp.
Nice. Yeah, so it opens and closes.
Yeah, if it was a shorter necklace that you couldn't get over the head, treat it like two halves of a clasp and just pop a lobster in the centre or a toggle or whatever.
Just that shape, I think, so elegant, isn't it? Quite 1920s, as Adam was saying in my ear earlier on. We are going to go lower. It's your early bird leading us very nicely into Mark's amazing kit out. We've got some beautiful nugget strands, the return of. We're already at a single figure price tag. Now, again, heads up, we have only 50. Everybody will pay that final low price tag, jewellery makers. Again, I'm thinking about your deal of the day. I think it'd be absolutely amazing if you wanted to create a double strand cat's eye Sannan Skarn. I mean, how amazing would that be? Or maybe with the Khotan that you've just had, or the jade opportunities or pearl opportunities that you have within your stash. In 34 seconds, use this time wisely. If you've got your heart set on owning these, and you can shop ahead on the rose gold and the silver. Use this time, add it to your basket. Remember, everybody pays that final low. So if you check out now, it doesn't matter. You will still benefit from this price crash because nothing is debited until your order is ready to be shipped. So, add them to your order. Multi-buy if you wish. Separate them if you wish, like Mark's suggesting. That'd be a nice pendant carrier, wouldn't it?
Would, yeah, absolutely.
£7.99 only.
Wow.
Yeah, because I'm with you actually, Mark.
Yeah.
I might separate.
I would separate them and pop in a clasp. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you've then got two bales, haven't you, and the jump ring, obviously.
Yeah.
I'd probably keep some together and then multi-buy and have.
Yes, if you're doing an over-the-head necklace, keep it as it is, a double layer. Yeah. But if you wanted a shorter necklace,
because it's like a connector, isn't it? Basically,
just separate it and pop a clasp in.
Yeah, it's a connector, so it holds them together as opposed. It's not a clasp. We're not talking about a clasp. It is a connector, so it holds them together, and that's what Mark's saying over the top of the head. Yeah. But if you did want it to become like a bail or a clasp, then you can literally separate those. Yeah. Amazing, right? Let's bring you the rose gold. Lots of you shopping ahead on the silver as well, everybody. So well done. It's flying. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Again, here it is, beautiful. Again, that's the kind of connector that I wouldn't mind if it actually sort of worked its way to the front of the neckline piece, because it's going to show that wonderful beauty and detail. £7.99. I've only got 50 available though, jewellery makers. Do remember, everything times out within this hour. Let's bring you the silver now, folks, because I know, as always, it's your most popular of all your precious metals. That's why we purchase a bigger quantity where possible. There's 150 of these available, or rather I should say they were. In 925, lovely sterling silver. First price crash we're matching. There's 150, so usually that means we've got a little bit of wiggle room.
It's very animalistic now, especially with the silver, isn't it? It does look
stunning.
Yeah, I love this design.
Like little ears. Yeah. You can see the little ears, can't you? So beautiful. And also quite structural. I'm definitely seeing like the Eiffel Tower, those kind of sort of iconic buildings, a little bit. I can see some of that within there too. £7.99 only. Good luck, everybody. Going even lower. They are flying on pre-order, and lots of you choosing to multi-buy. The reality is, if I was just bringing you, that part at £7.99, that's amazing, isn't it? But you've got this double row connector, not clasp. It's not a clasp. It is a connector. So it's going to hold either two strands together, or maybe hold out a weave that you've created. In 6 seconds, we're going even lower. Again, you can separate them like Mark suggested. I think that's a really, really clever idea. Good luck, everybody. Now we're going to put a 60-second clock on your screen because we have gone extra low. £4.99 for the sheer gram weight of precious metal. Wow. 60 seconds to close this auction, but also every item that we have brought you thus far this morning. They will disappear off the web, so make sure that you are checking those out, lovely jewellery makers. You've got an amazing Monday morning show. We've got lovely Dave, we've got Mark's incredible kits coming your way. Some very, very special auctions included in the next hour as well. The return of Botswana. You've got natural red Botswana agate in Mark's kits too, that you might want to use your double row connector alongside. 27 seconds. We've gone extra low on this, hence why we've got the red clock on your screen. I had 150. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. I've got 10s. Well done, Natalie. Lynn in Wiltshire, Cheryl, Anne, Judith, Hertfordshire, London, Gillian, loads of you getting involved. Congratulations, everybody. And do not go anywhere because we've got amazing kits with Mark coming your way. Stunning jewellery and inspiration as always. Join us after this.
Join me where we get to bring you Sannan Skarn. Now this is a gemstone that Cartier have made a huge play for, only recently discovered. You know, the market is referring to it as cashmere jade, and I know we've seen it before, but this variety is on another level. Now I've seen cat's eye jadeite before, never bought it to you because it's so expensive. We're about to bring you Cat's Eye Sannan Skarn, which, you know, speaking with the miners and the mine owners, they talk about this represents about 3% of production. We've only got 2 opportunities for you, and with the price increases we're witnessing for this gemstone on a month-by-month basis, the chances of us bringing this to you again at the kind of price you're about to get it for are probably impossible. Cat's Eye Sannan Skarn is something that will be a once-in-a-lifetime acquisition.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, I'm Mark Smith and I'm a guest designer on Jewellery Maker, and I've been a guest designer now in my present role for just over 12 years. I'm often asked where I get my inspiration from. So a few years ago, I did a range of jewellery that I designed called the Chestnut Post Collection, and it was all based around fauna and flora that we have in our garden. And it's just fascinating, and just the different colours. And I always say, especially on the show, I always say Mother Nature never gets it wrong. My favourite gemstone, well, as a lot of our viewers and a lot of my colleagues at JM, they change quite frequently. But at the moment, my favourite gemstone has to be Amazonite. It just doesn't come in a teal green colour. It comes in browns, it comes in fawns. So I have to say, at the moment, my favourite gemstone be Amazonite. Why do I like working for Jewellery Maker? I don't like working for Jewellery Maker. It's a bit of a cliche. I love working for Jewellery Maker. I owe where I am today to Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker as a station. Jewellery Maker as a team of the most amazing colleagues. Everyone is so passionate, but I think the most important are our viewers. Our viewers have been with us through thick and thin, and it's just been so lovely to meet viewers and the wall of fame that we have to see viewers' pieces and seeing the inspiration that our viewers have had from not just the designers but from the lovely presenters as well. I'm going to use that cliche. We are a family. We're a big family, and the family is getting bigger and bigger and bigger every year, and I feel very proud to be part of it.
We've just been having a conversation about who
the next Bond should be.
Who we reckon next Bond should be. We're talking about Richard, what's his name? Armitage.
Richard Armitage.
I think he'd be a good Bond. Idris.
You're an Idris fan, aren't you?
I think Idris would be a great Bond. Amazing Bond. And then we started saying, well, what about Jewellery Maker? If Jewellery Maker had their own James Bond, who would it be? You've got to be up there, Mark.
Wait until Dave comes in.
Or Gemporia.
Wait till Dave comes in at 10 o'clock. He's looking very Bondish today.
Is he?
Yeah, he's got a mustard roll neck.
Has he?
Very fetching.
That is very Bond. You're always like, I wonder what Dave's going to be. Yeah, he does dress well, doesn't he,
very
Dave?
Dapper.
Very dapper.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to put that to him.
He was absolutely devastated that there were no cufflinks left. They all sold out.
Barry got his though.
Barry got his.
Well done, Barry.
Barry.
Sorry,
yes.
Dave.
Yeah.
Sorry, not rubbing it in or anything,
No.
but yeah. Now, we've got some very special auctions coming up at the end of this hour as well, Mark. So,
I did see the little stand there.
Yes, because on the back of when Wayne, our sales manager and gemstone buyer, returned from his holiday in Thailand, he did hear that we had launched some neon apatite, and of course he hadn't physically seen it in person. Totally naturally, he'd heard about it, but it had actually landed while he was over in Thailand. Wow. Anyway, obviously it completely flew because your gemstone, so you saw the quality of it and absolutely flew. So he actually mentioned to Ross, he was like, okay, talk to me about this. He was like, it absolutely flew out because the quality of this is probably some of the best. He was like, I've got more of that same parcel if you want it. So we actually have
this is more from the same parcel?
From that same parcel. And again, telling the conversation that went on behind the scenes. So we've got, what did you say? 6 and 4 millimeters. And that's, sold. We had more, but we sold it out. But we didn't know there was other strands within that parcel. It was Wayne who said, oh my goodness me, well, as it's sold out, you can have the other strands as well. So those are coming up at the end of this hour. Also, look at the quality of that black spinel.
I know, it's incredible. I'm looking at that little stand, that would make the most beautiful kit.
Oh, wouldn't it just?
Just that, all 4 strands.
Well, there's a story to this too.
Oh, is there? I like stories.
Because Ross was unaware. And it's only really, I'm normally not the most observant person. However, in the middle of this auction, I was like, wait, stop, Ross. That wasn't this strand, it was the size up, because that one did sell out. But it was like, Ross, wait, this is the Burmese spinel parcel that was meant to be a big deal of the day during our birthday celebration. Burmese spinel. Spinel forms alongside rubies and sapphires. So you get Burmese sapphires, you get Burmese rubies. And we know that Mogok Burmese rubies and sapphires are on the verge of depletion. This was meant to be part of our birthday celebration, and we launched the bigger size. So that's done. So that's kind of scuppered that showcase during the birthday. But we're going to bring you the smaller size from that same location. So very rare. Burmese spinel. Yeah, Ross was saying, he goes, I didn't even know that spinel actually formed in that location. Yeah, well, you think about the price tags that you pay for Burmese ruby, that should apply to the Burmese spinel as well. Now, the previous opportunity from this parcel completely, well, it flew. So Roscoe had a little look in the system to see if there's any more to steal from the birthday showcase, and he found one more strand.
We're not going to have anything left in May at this rate.
No, I know. No. I know. I do sometimes sympathise with our buying team.
Yes.
So we have one more strand from that amazing opportunity. They're 3mm. You can see the quality. They're absolute perfection. So those are coming up within this hour as well. But Mark, you've done it again. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful jewellery, and the long-awaited return.
You can't go wrong with chips and nuggets, can you? Especially the smaller variety, which I've been craving for years. This is the first time I think I've had a double-length chip strand since we've been back at Eagle Road.
Yes.
It must be. I've not had them. No, not at all.
But when did we first hear about chips and nuggets? Price going through the roof.
It's probably about a year ago. Wayne was saying then that, because I said to him, why aren't we getting chips? Because we used to have, bundles galore and kits, and
so
especially
many.
I used to get kits probably every week with chips and nuggets. And then they just suddenly stopped, and it's because they're so expensive.
So expensive.
I really don't know.
I do understand why the popularity of chips and nuggets has gone through the roof, because it's really embracing what Mother Nature's gemstones are all about. It's their free forms. They're not calibrated, faceted, or cut. This is how Mother Nature intended. But really, Mark, I mean, chips and nuggets are. I mean, you put yourself on the map, but it was you really championed.
I championed them. Well, we weren't when I joined Jewellery Maker back in the day. We weren't going to do them, and I really embraced them. And I've made this no secret. It's all about greed. It's the fact you get so many on a strand, and what great value for money they were. And it just started because I was doing the macrame, the memory wire bangles. And I probably sold more, when I did my stall, I probably sold more memory wire chip bangles than any other piece of jewellery that I made. You just
Did you find people gravitated towards the chips and nuggets?
Yeah, and again, you could, because you get so many of them.
Yeah.
For a
carat weight.
And those two little stretchy bracelets that I've made in the middle there.
Yeah.
I mean, in I'm going to say the Gem and Rock shop in Ambleside in the Lake District.
Yeah.
These stretchy bracelets will cost you between £8 and £10.
Wow.
For your basic agates and your amethysts and that sort of thing. I mean, lots of places do them for between £5 and £10.
Absolutely.
And on these strands, you can get at least 5, maybe 6. Out of one strand.
Well,
so
I've seen
value for money. They're
on
amazing.
places like Facebook, they're selling for sort of £10 upwards. But
and
that's like you said, is like more like your amethysts.
Your rose quartzes
your rose
and things.
Quartzes, the more plentiful.
Yeah.
This, however, is a very rare collector's opportunity because we are talking about Botswana agate, which is one of the few that's totally and utterly natural.
Absolutely,
One of the few.
It's never touched Botswana.
No. It's beautiful, isn't it already? And it's the king of agates. And then you also have got the red Botswana, which is rarer still.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've even seen red Botswana in a nugget strand up until today.
Some of the banding in the red is just beautiful.
Stunning. And then you see there's a difference between the two Botswanas. You obviously get two connectors as well. I'll show you those, or clasps rather. But one of your chips and nugget strands is
your tumbles, really.
It's your tumbles, and then some are more oval-like shaped, aren't they? So we are going to start with the oval-like shape, which comes alongside not one.
These are cute.
But two amazing clasps. Not one, but two.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Mark, they are stunning.
Just as I said, make 4 stretchy bracelets out of these with a little silver seed bead in between each one or something. Just beautiful. And
we've got those. We've got a bundle of seed beads coming up, haven't we, on the weekend? So that would be perfect for. Absolutely beautiful. The very long awaited return of beautiful chips and nuggets. I wouldn't call these chips though. These are most definitely sort of the free-form shapes. And the beauty of your Botswana, I mean, you get these wonderful progressions, almost like pages within an incredible novel that shows you areas of opacity, areas of translucency, this wonderful, almost like circles of a tree, effectively. Gorgeous, shall we just quickly talk about Botswana? Because I do think it's absolutely worthwhile. Can show you a photograph. And I didn't realise this. In all our years of being here, Mark, I didn't realise Botswana was one locational gemstone.
Yeah, we never think of it, do we?
No.
No, but obviously it must be if it's named.
Yeah.
Yes.
So one locational gemstone. I mean, look, you can see here from that slice, almost like a slice of a tree trunk.
Gorgeous,
but again, little formations. Well, this article will actually talk to you about how this occurs. Botswana agate is a stunning stone known for its rich, earthy tones and intricate patterns, making it a popular choice for jewellery makers and crystal enthusiasts alike. But Botswana agate isn't just a pretty phrase. It also has a rich history and a variety of fascinating properties that make it a valuable addition to any collection.
Oh.
Botswana agate, also known as sunset stone,
Didn't know that.
is a special kind of agate that's really popular and valuable. It has beautiful bands of white, black, grey and blue colours. What makes it even more special is that it can only be found in the Bobanong district of Botswana, making it rare. For thousands of years, people have been using banded agates in carving beautiful designs called cameos and intaglios. The layers of different colours in the agate are important for creating the design. Among the varieties of agate, Botswana agate is highly valued because of its fine bands of white, black, shades of grey and occasional pinks or salmon hues. These special stones have been used as talismans and amulets since ancient times, and the Greeks were one of the first civilizations to appreciate their beauty and durability. In archaeological sites dating back to around 1500 BC, such as the grave of Griffin warrior, both plain and carved Botswana agates have been discovered.
No idea.
So it dates back many years. According to tradition, Botswana agate can keep spiders away and is believed to help us focus on details, bring positive vibes and ignite a spirit of adventure. In ancient times, agates were used as lucky charms to safeguard against storms, quench thirst and bring good fortune.
Wow.
Keep
spiders away, eh?
Keep spiders away. I reckon that's going to be music to lots of people's ears. Botswana agate forms when slow-moving waves of lava flood over layers of stone again and again. Each time this happens, a new layer of silica or quartz is deposited, creating beautiful bands in the stone. As the lava cools and hardens, it interacts with the surrounding rock, shaping the agate. The different minerals and impurities in each layer of silica or quartz cause the distinct patterns and colours we see in Botswana agate. It's like nature's artwork, telling a story of its formation over time.
Wow.
It is. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And the fact it dates back in terms of its popularity as far as 1500 BC. But it's obvious to see why when you look at your wonderful creations, we'll gravitate towards it. Again, we talk about comfort blankets. Botswana, the king of agate. It is quite a comforting palette, I think.
It's just like, it's all those mushrooms and taupes and beiges.
Yeah,
it's just,
beautiful.
It's just calming, isn't
Soft.
it? It's soft.
Yeah, tranquil. Yeah. And it does come at a pretty price tag more often than not. So go to Liberties of London. One simple Botswana agate pebble pendant, and that's how much?
What?
825. Ooh.
What?
Or we've got another comparison we can show you.
Oh
How about
my
this?
word.
So 14 carat yellow gold diamond Botswana agate natural round bead long line necklace at 34 inches, £319.58. What's the postage? £51? Oh, it's from America, right? Okay. £51. But Mark, that's simple knotting, isn't it?
That's just knotting. Yeah, absolutely.
And you can pick up a gold clasp, probably a 14 carat gold clasp for I'm going to say about £80.
Yeah. Wow.
So that's not a bad return, is it? Now, it's a great comparison when you're looking at the shapes. You get two of your multi-row rose gold plated 925 sterling silver clasps, always, and they are precious metal as well, always incredibly popular. And there is one more question to ask producer Roscoe. Is there quantity? 50. That's not going to be enough, is it? Okay, yeah, no. 12 have already confirmed. I'm not surprised. We see it seldom. It is absolutely beautiful. Look at that one there. It's like a little coffee bean,
gorgeous,
isn't it?
Aren't they?
Hello, Hazel. In Leicestershire saying, thank you so much. I need chips for my tree of lives.
Of course, yes.
Got 2 on order and I can't make them. Well, you can now, lovely Hazel. You can now. And maybe incorporate some of the sunset ones in there as well, those red colours. I think that would be absolutely beautiful. Remember, that's a very rare colour. Now, you know that Jewellery Maker is not going to close at this next price crash. But when you compare elsewhere, Liberty's, eBay...
That's amazing, isn't it?
You know we are not stopping at $9.99, but it does kind of sort of hit home, doesn't it? Just how amazing the deals that we bring on a regular basis here at Jewellery Maker. It is that same beautiful, genuine gemstone, Botswana agate, that forms over thousands upon thousands of years, millions of years in actual fact. And it is a story in a gemstone. The next price crash, but little did I know, it's a one locational gemstone as well.
From the Bonnabong.
Bobonong district.
Bobonong,
that's nice, isn't it? That's a nice word. Bobonong district. $49.99. You've got two beautiful rose gold plated sterling silver multi-row clasps here, which by the way are magnetic if I just pick one of them up. So you'll notice, here you go. They have got a magnet. They certainly feel like they do. Oh, it might just be the tension within. Is it the tension? Just really well crafted, well made. Absolutely gorgeous, but you can see that lovely security within those. So you get two of these. You get two of your beautiful Botswana agate strands. At $49.99, I've only got 50 available opportunities. Isle of Wight, you've got yours. Ayrshire, you've got yours. Avon, Norman, J. Marie, London, Andrea, Susan. These are the sort of like oval tumbles, aren't they?
Yes, that's right.
And we've got the chip strand coming up. We've also got the red colour or the sunset colour of your Botswana coming your way as well. As always, any questions that you might have for lovely Mark, then do text in. We are live here in the studio. Oh, I like the name of the kit. Lavished. Lavished in Botswana. Amazing. Believed to bring you good fortune. Certainly that comforting stone. Not dyed, not treated, totally natural. £29.90.
That's the price of the clasps.
It is. Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Because I can remember Botswana as always one of those strands, you know, back in the day, Mark. If we added Botswana to a kit, it would always be a £30 plus kit.
No, absolutely.
Because it is an expensive variety of your agate.
One of the few that isn't treated.
One of the few that isn't treated, yeah. And there's nothing wrong with dyeing agate,
no.
Nothing wrong with that at all. However, this has those beautiful separate colours, completely naturally. Well done, everybody. There are loads of you there. $29.99. Half the stock is already confirmed, but it is still not your Jewellery Maker price tag. Can we shop ahead on the other kits? Yes.
Oh, right.
So I'm betting there's going to be people who are going to make the most of all three kits.
And they all work so beautifully together.
Yeah.
And they're lovely.
If I'm new to jewellery making, Mark, would this be the kind of kit that would...
That'd be perfect. Yeah. I mean, so I've made a memory bar bangle just here, look, using the chips we've got coming up, but you can replicate that using the tumbles if you wanted to, easily. I love that bracelet.
That's stunning. Absolutely stunning. And just think how many of those you could make.
Yeah. I mean, I'd charge £25 for that.
Yeah, easily. Well, we're
going
even
lower. You can make at least maybe 3 or 4 out of that.
Wow, so fantastic if you are going to do things like your artisanal markets, or even if you're selling on sort of platforms like Etsy and eBay.
Great one for the gents as well, which is good.
Perfect. Everybody will pay that final low price tag. I only had 50, so you are going to need to be quick. There's a lot of people getting involved right now. Well done, everybody. Well done to those of you that shopped ahead. No, safe in the knowledge that everybody will pay that final low price tag. I love this necklace, Mark. It's absolutely gorgeous. Just an over-the-head necklace with some macrame sections. 20. So you said you could sell one bracelet for £25?
Yeah, easy.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a 4 coiler. I think 4 or 5 coilers.
5 coiler, yeah.
Yeah. So I've done on this bracelet where I've put little groups of the chips, just popping one of these ovals or the tumbles.
Amazing.
Ooh.
Have a look at this. Braybrook and Britain.
Good name for a pair of cats.
Yeah, it is. Yes. Botswana agate necklace, £175.
Wow.
Nice. And actually, that's not a bad price tag, I have to say. For a retailer, that's actually not a bad price tag. Really simple, though, I think, to actually create. And of course you can replicate that same inspiration, but this time with a free form, sort of as Mother Nature intended, with your tumbled ovals. $24.99. Barbara, Morgan, well done. Norman, Nancy, Carol, Dorothy, Susan and Brian, Isle of Wight, Avon, J. Marie, Ayrshire, Barbara, well done to you. Knots, hello to you. Susan in Essex, congratulations. I'm going to leave that with you because we are about to bring in, if you go back to that first or one of the first slides when we were talking about the rare colours of Botswana, and it mentioned the fact that it sometimes forms there you go. Yeah. Botswana agate, also called sunset stone. And in another slide it mentioned about the rare colours, didn't it? The yellows and the pinks, salmon-like colours. We're about to bring you that variety. So this is the sunset Botswana. It is incredibly rare, and I don't think we brought it at all. Full stop.
No, I've never seen it. I've never seen the nugget form. No.
It's all totally natural. This one comes with the 2 gold-plated multi-row clasps, and if you have the budget, it would be amazing to mix with your sort of more traditional. They all work so well together as well. Yeah, amazing. Here we go. Bottom sentence. Botswana agate is. Bottom sentence of the first paragraph. Botswana agate is highly valued because of its fine bands of white, black, shades of grey, and occasional pink and salmon hues. Yeah, this is that. It's the rare variety. It is totally and utterly natural. Is there quantity? 50 available. Okay. You saw how quickly Citrine Rush. Ooh, okay. Not Citrine. This is Botswana. That's just the name of the kit. But beautiful, beautiful intensity. Those shades of white, very rare to get these sunset hues. And again, there's no dyeing. This is not, which most of us would almost assume, I suppose, when we're looking at varieties of agates, but right. Not, if you see the orange in the Botswana, it's totally natural, but it is very, very rare. Good luck, everyone. I have 50 available opportunities, and straight away there's an immediate reaction. It's such a cheerful colour. We were talking about this last time we were on air. We were,
absolutely. Yeah, I love orange. It's quickly becoming my favourite colour. Past couple of years, it's just been beautiful. We've had so many different gemstones with that orange tone about it.
Well, it's happiness inducing, isn't it, I think?
Just makes you smile. And even with this strand, you've got all the bandings on the stones. It's just beautiful. And again, just don't go straight in and make your jewellery. Take time, have a look at your strand and look at every stone.
Appreciate them.
Yeah.
We're at $49.99, but that is not your price tag. Instead of just crashing straight down to your deal and potentially sort of flooding the phone lines, crashing the web, we're going to drop down gently. That gives you the time to actually join us on the web and on the phone lines. Please do check out sooner rather than later, because 50 is not a massive quantity. They are absolutely flying out the door. 50 is an amazing quantity when we're talking about sunset Botswana. That's the reality. We're not likely to ever have like 100, 200 of your sunset Botswana, even in these beautiful, it says small, they're not so small. No. They're not so small.
They're not microchips, as we call them. Not at all. Like your opals, for example. I mean, they're tiny. They're tiny microchips.
These are nuggets. This is the nugget size.
You can see on the back of the necklace how I've used the clasp.
Do you want me to turn it around? Let's pivot.
Yeah. You see how I've used it's just perfect, isn't it?
So you've knotted directly onto that?
Knotted onto that, yeah.
Beautiful. £19.99 for sunset Botswana.
That's amazing.
That's it. £10 for the sunset Botswana and £10 for the 2 gold-plated sterling silver clasp. That's the price of the clasp, Ross. £10 each. And then you've got Sunset Botswana for free. If this doesn't sell out, I would be absolutely stunned, jewellery makers. Cheryl, Ayrshire, Kay, Gillian, Barbara, Susan and Brian, Kent, Dorothy, Beverly, Avon, Lorna, Andrea, Essex, well done everybody. There was only 50 available. They do look amazing, by the way, if your budget allows. Look amazing alongside the the more traditional colour of your Botswana. So you can shop ahead on that one. That comes with the gold-plated variety of these multi-row class. £19.99 only. And that's all rich natural colour. You think how few gemstones actually have that intense orange naturally.
That's right.
Very few actually. Spessartite, probably. Spessartite garnet. Paparazzo, yeah. Think of the prices of those two.
Yeah.
Those two. Amazing, well done. I've got one more kit to bring you. Well done, collectors. Keep on dialing through for that one. One more kit to bring you, and I think this is going to be the fastest selling.
Yeah.
Because it's iconic. It's traditional Botswana. But it also has the gold-plated multi-row connectors that just simply slide together. Here is that strand.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Tell me there's more than 50.
Oh, there are the pinks, look. There's the pinks. What?
Oh.
How many?
200. How on earth have we got 200?
How? Oh my word.
It's a one locational gemstone. Can we just take a moment for a second just to really appreciate how beautiful these are?
Oh, look at that.
We're under £20 and we are going again. We have got 200 available. Oh, look.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Every single one as unique as you and I.
Look at that one coming there.
That's
Look
cool,
at that.
isn't
Look
it?
at that.
Totally and utterly natural. And you can compare, I know they're different sizes, but you can see the quality of the Botswana that you're getting. If you look at that, think of that Liberties necklace that we showed you a few moments ago. You know, it had, oh, that's lovely, isn't it? It had these beautiful bands.
That's stunning, isn't it? This is why you need to take your time before you know, don't just rush in and make your jewellery. Have a look at what you've got. And
yeah, showcase them.
Yeah. Take up close-up photographs and things.
Amazing. We're going even lower, Jewellery Makers. We have got 200, but if we are going lower, we do need really these to be an on-screen sellout, because it is Botswana Agate, a gemstone that, oh, look at that, that has been always one of our firm favourites and has never faltered. £14.99. I need to point out that these are sterling silver. So just for the clasps on their own, that's an absolutely mad deal. What? Okay, we're not done. Gonna go again.
Purely because we've got a huge amount.
Purely because of the quantity. But there is sometimes where logic goes completely out the window,
Wow.
doesn't it? It's still sterling silver. You still have to mine sterling silver. It's still a precious commodity. And it's Botswana Agate, like I said, one locational natural gemstone. That does command a higher price tag. That's why we showed you those different locations. And that's, you know, they're not wrong, by the way. It's us that's very wrong at $14.99. We are going lower. Even if we were to stop here, that's £7.50 per clasp when you're getting Botswana Agate for free. £7.50.
Yes,
We have 200. The phone lines, the web has gone completely crazy. Well done, everybody. I don't think there's going to be people just getting ones or twos of these. I think there's going to be a whole heap of multi-buyers. And how much would you sell that bracelet for?
£25.
25, which is a generous, what, 4 stack?
Yeah.
£25. And you said you can make that bracelet probably
4 or 5 times from that strand.
It's not a bad return then, is it?
You can probably make 8 or 9. Oh no. 8 or 9 stretches out of that strand. You know, £5 each.
It's very good.
Yeah. What's he doing? Is he really?
He's a law unto himself.
He is today, isn't he?
The best thing, says Ross in Aria, about $12.99.
Wow.
Look, if this strand was on its own in a showcase, it would not be at $12.99. And also, it would be higher than $12.99. It would be. But also, if I just take this away, if I was to bring these to you as an early bird, $12.99 would be a fantastic price tag, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And absolute, they are 925 sterling silver. Amazing. We are not stopping there, jewellery makers. This is an absolutely crazy deal. This is like a deal of the day with Botswana Agate and precious metal. Again, replicate Mark's beautiful necklace. I know it's in a different stones, but just create that multi-row. So wearable.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't believe we're going lower. If these don't sell out, I'm all over this kit. Natural Botswana agate in these wonderful, again, they're not small, these are large nuggets. £9.99.
Wow.
Mark, it makes me think about the days, you know, of old, say a decade ago, when we'd be in the same studio. This strand, this opportunity would not have been what's on your screens. Never mind the precious metal. Because simple maths, £3.33 per component. That's ridiculous, isn't it? That is actually ridiculous. And I know we do savings, amazing savings on our kits, as well as the lovely talents and inspirations, but £3.33 per component, 925 sterling silver and natural Botswana agate. Well done, everybody. Look at the phone lines. They've gone completely bonkers. Natalie snapped up 3. Margaret snapped up 2. There's a lot of multi-buyers. Ron, Nancy, Denise, J. Marie, Buckinghamshire, Cheryl, David, well done to you, Pearl, Caroline, Sue. Yeah, the phone line's gone crazy. Is there a little bit of a queue on the phone? About a minute, so not too long, but and our amazing team will get to you, I promise you of that. Any questions that you have for lovely Mark, do text in. And Mark, I'm excited to see or to find out which one you're going to demo, because they're all absolutely beautiful.
Well, I'm going to show you how to knot with chips.
How to, is it, ah, okay.
Yeah, but because there's this, depending on how many chips you do in your little groups, there's a certain way that you thread them on, which is really cool.
Do you know, I don't think I've seen this demoed.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh, no, it's good. It's good.
That's
it's
good. Amazing. Okay.
So
We
I
watch and
used
learn.
my entire strand of mine, so I've had to ask Lauren
Yeah.
for a second strand. And what I've got a reel of 0.5 chestnut brown, well, would you call that chocolate brown? Chocolate brown S-long cord.
Okay.
And then I've just looked through my stash, and I've got a tube of 8/0s and a tube of 11/0s. Again, colour coordinating with your stones. You can go completely different if you want to. I'm imagining sort of bright purple would look quite good with all the tips and mushrooms as well. Pair of scissors, and that's pretty much all you need. And you need either a T-pin or a bead awl. Okay, so that's all you need. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to find the end of our strand. What's quite unusual is this is actually knotted, and it leaves you the 2 tails. Normally it's completely solid and you can't see where the knot is. So if you're just going to go in and just cut one side of the knot, if you can, try not to take any of the stones off the strand. Like so. Okay, it doesn't matter if the odd one comes off, and then just put that strand, I flip that over. There is method in my madness. So now I'm going to take my strand of S-long. I'm just going to cut off a little section. And then I'm going to take my clasp, and all I'm going to do is, purely because of the weight of it, is I'm going to separate it into 2. And I'm going to work on one side first of all. So just going to take my piece of cord, and I'm going to go through one of the loops. And I'm just going to tie a single knot, pulling that nice and tight, and then another single knot. Okay, so that is now attached. So anything, if you're making 2 strands and they're going to be different size lengths, just make sure that you tie the right end of your short to the right end of your second part of your clasp, because you don't want it to be crossing over when you come to pop. So that's really important. Just take a little bit of time. So
that's the kind of mistake I would make.
So I'm just going to take out some of the 11s and the 8s. And then what we're going to do is, on our piece of cord, obviously this will be a lot longer depending on the length of your necklace, is we're just going to thread on. Let me just cut this to a point. There we go. So I'm just going to thread on one of my 11/0s and one of my 8/0s, and I'm going to do 11/0 and an 8/0 either side of my group of nuggets. I'm not going to put any beads in between my nuggets, just in between either end of the group. And then what we're going to do is, either you do a single bead, 3, 5, 7, 9, etc. Always try, if you can, to do odd numbers. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the first 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 off the strand, and then we're just going to lay them out. And what we're going to do is we're going to go small to medium to large. Okay, so just look at your little section. So that's going to be my smallest. So I'm going to pop that on. And the drill holes are really good size, so you can, as you can see, I'm threading that straight on. And then we're going to choose the other smallest, which is that one, put that to one side. Then we're going to choose the 2 medium ones, which are these here. So I'm going to thread on my next medium. Then I'm going to pop on my large, and then my next medium. And can you see this one here? We've got a definite flat back, and then we've got a domed, it's like a pyramid shape, okay? You always thread the flat side, and then your chips will all sit nice and neatly together. So now I'm going to pop on the next one, and then I'm going to pop on the remaining small, and then I'm going to pop on my 8/0 and my 11/0. And then what we're going to do is we're going to slide the beads down. And before we do anything, all we're going to do is we're just going to, at home you would jingle them together, because what you want is you want all of those chips to sit nice and neatly, one above the other. So you don't want any gaps, because the last thing you do your knotting, and then they slip into position and you get gaps either side.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go in and tie a single knot. Then I'm going to pop my bead all into position. I'm going to slide that down, pulling it nice and tight. I'm going to leave my bead all on there, okay, in position. And I'm going to take my next. So again, I'm going to pick up one 11/0, then an 8, and I'm going to go back to my strand, and I'm going to then take off the next 5. So don't take them all off, because what you'll find, if you take them all off the strand, your mind will gravitate towards the larger ones first. Always, it always does it. So you'll have a larger at the start, and as you go around your necklace, they become smaller and smaller.
Okay.
So just take off the 5, and again, so go for the small one first. Find the drill hole, so thread the small one first, and then choose the other smallest and put that to one side, so that's going to be that one there. Then you want the 2 medium, so that will be a medium. And again, it's like a pyramid shape, so always make sure you go the flat side rather than the domed side. So flat side. Then we'll go for the largest, which is, in this case, is obviously this one here. So then we're going to thread that on. There we go. And then our medium. And then we'll go for our small. And again, flat side, so you have the dome outermost. Thread that on. Then we're going to finish with an 8/0 and an 11/0. Whoops. Thread on the 11, and then we're going to slide that all down. And what I'm going to do is, before we do anything, is just pull nice and tight and make sure that those stones are sat nice and neatly. So just give them a little wiggle when you're pushing down tight.
Jostle them.
Jostle them, yep. And then what we're going to do is we're going to slide off the bead awl and then push with my right thumb and finger and pull with the left side. And you can see now that knot sits beautifully in the center. So all you then do is you just repeat that little section. So you do your group of 5, you tie your knot, you pop in your bead awl, pull it nice and tight, making sure those stones are nicely tessellating and sat, which is perfect. There's no gaps. They sit nice and neat. They can't move. They can't even spin round. They're interlocked. Place that to one side, and then you do your next group of 5. So if I could have the orange necklace.
Sure.
Yeah.
Which
so
is beautiful.
Yeah. So you can see that I've done exactly the same, but I've used the orange. You just need to make sure that obviously this is the smaller section of your necklace, so just make sure it goes to the corresponding side of your clasp, not the lower side, because as I said, it would cross over then. And then all you do is when you get to the other end, you just knot it onto the second half of the clasp. And then what I would do then is with my, if I slide that off, is with my cigarette lighter right at the end, I cut like so, and then I would go in and I would melt and give it a little squidge. So all those fibres are bonded together. If you don't like using a cigarette lighter, just cut and use a bit of your hypo cement or your jewellery making glue. And away you go. But just, as I said, don't take your chips off your strand. Just feed them off 5 at a time.
Okay.
Because you will inevitably have a small section at the end and large.
And I think
strange.
it makes it harder as well.
Yeah.
It does make it harder because then you're searching for the drill hole, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
I made that mistake on a black spinel strand once upon a time. And I was like,
microfaceted 2 mil, trying to find the drill hole.
Oh my goodness, yeah. So try and keep it on the strand as much as possible.
But it's great fun. As I said, it's a joy to make this type of jewellery.
Oh, it's and it's lovely to see it back, isn't it? Chips and nuggets. Now, again, we will always relay the message. Why? If something's not on our screens, there usually will be a reason behind it. In the case of chips and nuggets, it's basically because of the popularity, which has pushed the price tag up. So they're very expensive. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. As you can see, Mark, the kits have absolutely flown out. Not surprised at all. Shall I pop that back on your bust there because it looks absolutely gorgeous. Now, Ross is saying in my ear, he says, I've done a little bit of research on the black spinel. Okay. It's the same size as the one we did last week, but a bigger carat weight because what? It's longer. Oh, okay. So you're actually getting a bigger carat weight on this one. It's the same length. Okay. Might be a fraction in size.
Might be the chamfered edges taken off a bit more. Yeah,
maybe. Now, again, what we're about to bring you, spinel forms, much like your sapphires and your rubies, forms in many different places around the world. Many different, well, not many, that makes it sound like it's abundant, but a few different locations. One of the reasons why spinel, prior to gemology, of course, we didn't have the levels of science, way back when. One of the other reasons why spinel was often mistook for rubies was because they form shoulder to shoulder alongside one another. And that's also why, if you think about the Mohs scale, you've got rubies and sapphires right up there, haven't they, at the top?
Number 9.
Number 9. And spinel.
Oh,
it's because they form in the same, they form together. So again, that's why they were often mistaken for your rubies. Now we know spinel now forms in lots of different colours, which my favourite will always be black spinel, I think.
I think mine too, yeah.
But situations change in terms of locations. We've seen it. We're very much in the moment when it comes to things like your Burmese jadeite. It will happen with tanzanite. It will happen, as we spoke earlier on, about khotan, khotan mutton fat. Burmese ruby, sapphire and spinel will most likely deplete in the foreseeable. I don't want to put a time on it because I don't know, I've not been there, but we do know that the Burmese mines are on the verge of closure. I remember a conversation that I had with Jake Thompson. So Jake Thompson's a familiar name to our regular viewers, and I actually asked him the question. You remember Jake, he's the MD of our sister channel now, but he obviously is also an amazing gem buyer and investor. And I actually asked him the question. I was like, Jake, what gemstone are you buying for your family right now? Because I thought, rather than asking the question, what gemstone are you buying, that's quite an open question, isn't it? Yeah. What gem are you buying for your family? Because I do know he buys, obviously, he's got children as well. And he said, Burmese. Burmese rubies, Burmese sapphires, Burmese jadeites, Burmese spinel. Now, we brought you a strand, and it was a mistake on our part. It most likely would have been purchased for the birthday. In fact, it was for the birthday. It sold out. This is from the Burmese deposit. Now, most spinels that you see here at Jewellery Maker will not be Burmese. Most. And you can see immediately the quality of it. It is faceted to perfection. Look at, I would literally just restrand that. How beautiful is this? It's totally, and I almost don't want to double it over. I mean, look how amazing that is. Can you see?
It sparkles even when you don't move it, doesn't it? It's incredible.
This is...
I'd grab 5 of these and just do the most incredible micro kiss cross over the head, without a doubt.
Stunning.
And I think I'd use black 15Os as well. Just go black. Keep it all black.
Gosh, that would be stunning.
Yeah.
Mark, look, I can only say my own personal opinion, and it is my personal opinion. This and the previous strand that we saw, those two black spinel opportunities from the Burmese mine are the best spinels I've ever seen. It just stands out, doesn't it? How many do we have? Okay, yeah, well, it's always going to be limited. It's Burmese. It is going to be limited. For this level of quality, I've got 42, which is actually amazing. We could have easily cut these down to 20 centimetre strands, mine, couldn't we? And probably sold them for the same price tag. You've got, again, you know, think about the price tag that Burmese ruby fetches. This forms shoulder to shoulder alongside Burmese ruby, and Burmese ruby has, and sapphires as well, have that legacy of being some of the finest in the world. This is some of the finest Burmese spinel. And it shares that same amazing durability, hence why you get this beautiful surface luster, because it's faceted to perfection. Even here, wow. £79.99. Immediately, the first collector has chosen to multi-buy. I'm not surprised, I would too. But you can see the difference, can't you? I love black spinel from all different locations, and it is all about the exterior. You're not going to get brilliance, you're not going to get fire or dispersion because it's an opaque gemstone. But what you do get, you know, is leaps and bounds full of amazing surface luster. Worthwhile, I'm going to say, getting your certificate of authenticity as well. Absolutely, because whilst the country of origin shouldn't determine our decision to buy a gemstone, it does make a difference to the valuation though. We have 42, or had.
You bought the other strand at Air, did you?
And it sold out.
Right.
£39.99. Yeah, it's a metre. Even if they were the 20 centimetre strands that I was just suggesting, I think that would be an absolutely awesome price tag. It is some of the finest black spinel that I probably likely will ever see as well, to be truthful, because we know that the Burmese rubies, Burmese sapphires, of which this will form alongside, is on the verge of depletion already. I mean, it just sings with surface luster. Good luck to each and every single one of you. We have a full metre strand here. They are faceted to perfection. It is that country of origin. And in 60 seconds, jewellery makers, we are going even lower. And I don't just mean by a little bit either. Sorry, Mark's quick double take there was because it is a metre, yeah. It is a metre. It is Burmese. It's worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity with this Jewellery Maker. It's 75 carats of perfection. Mark, you just did a double take there because you heard the price, didn't you? Does not add up, says Director Adam.
Even for 38 centimetre, the price we're going to is incredible.
If the reality is, what do you reckon? Do you reckon that's about 20 centimetres?
Yeah.
The price we're about to take this to, this full metre, that's what I would happily pay for 20 centimetres. Happily. It is Burmese black spinel. You know, again, other countries of origins are amazing too, and I've always been the first person to say that country of origin shouldn't necessarily determine your decision. However, if it is historically likely to deplete in the foreseeable, which it is, we know this, that would alter that statement. Are you ready? The phone lines are going to go crazy.
This is a metre.
A metre of Burmese black spinel. Totally natural. Take advantage of this opportunity, lovely jewellery makers, because £19. Well, we could have probably more than tripled it, to be truthful. Hang on. Let's get. We could have got. Look, this is going to go crazy. Make the most of this, jewellery makers, because we're at £20. Okay, my measuring isn't great. Well, simple maths, 20 centimetres. It's 5, isn't it?
5 of them. Yeah.
5 strands per metre. There you go. We could have times that quantity by 5. 210, that's a deal of the day quantity,
yeah.
And sold them at $19.99. You are getting the full metre long strand though, Jewellery Makers, and it is sheer perfection. Well done, down to the final 12. Jeff, Nancy, Caroline. I agree. I mean, collectively as well. If you speak to the crew as well, we've seen spinel frequently, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've seen black spinel, but there is such a difference between normal black spinel to Burmese black spinel, and it's so difficult to put your finger on because ultimately this is an opaque gemstone, but you can still see the difference, can't you? It just seems to perform that bit more. Straight away, we are down 2 single figures at $19.99. Jennifer, Natalie, Cumbria, Hazel, Judith, Cindy, West Midlands, Jeff, Nancy, Caroline, Suzanne, Valerie and Cyril, well done to you, Angela, Aisha, Barbara, Caroline, Maria, Georgina, Brenda, Anne, Evelyn, Caroline, June, Shazza, London, Dorothy, absolutely amazing. Another Sandra, well done to you. Congratulations, everybody. A moment, and this is the thing, you know, when we do learn, when that news sort of is announced to the jewellery world that Burmese gemstones, Burmese rubies, sapphires and spinel are no longer being mined, then obviously you watch the price tag of Burmese gemstones go through the roof.
So you've got about 340 beads on that strand as well. Yeah.
Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Now, do you know what would be absolutely perfect along that strand? And your early bird and your kits, Mark. I mean, you could use those double row connectors, couldn't you? I'm going to keep this Burmese black spinel with me just for a little moment longer.
Oh, look at this. Oh no, is this a metre as well?
Oh, look. Sorry, Adam, I've just seen your recording. Oh my goodness me.
This strand.
For your kiss cross?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two of them together.
Oh my goodness.
Just alternate black, white, black, white, black, white. And rose would just look incredible.
Can I just say, not often I make this statement, but this clear quartz is so perfect. If you were to ask me, I would say that's topaz.
Or zircon
or
even.
Zircon.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Completely and utterly.
Because
gorgeous.
Adam's recording is under magnification. So if there were any faults or flaws, look at the fire and dispersion. If you were to ask me, what name the gemstone, I would go with those two. I would never in a million years have said that's clear quartz.
Look at the colours coming off the back, look. On the reflection
the
on the back.
spectrum.
Yeah, that's incredible.
That's what we refer to as fire. Now, on the birthday last year, do you remember that zircon, that topaz? And it was for a 38 centimetre strand, wasn't it? Or 30, one of those. You've got a full metre of pristine, eye clean clarity, which is, look, you can get amazing clarity quartz, of course you can. However, when you've got that level of dispersion and fire in it, that's what makes me think, well, hang on a minute, that does actually look like a topaz or a zircon, natural zircon, not zirconia. Oh, imagine that in a piece of jewellery.
Oh my word.
I want these two. I'm going to have to join you on these two. Because this, and I'd probably maybe mix in, if I had found some seed pearls.
Oh yes.
So remember, if that zircon, I'll move this one out of the way for the time being. Remember when we did that birthday, that zircon and that topaz?
That's so bright.
It is, isn't it? And wasn't it about 30 centimetres, something like that?
Look at that. That's incredible.
And the reason why it had that statement was because, was it 20 centimetres? If it were, that's £10 per 20 centimetre strand, which is absolute, complete and utter madness. Try and find a flaw. I'm actually asking you to find an imperfection within this strand. Can you see any blurring, any opacity, any black inclusions, any feathering? Because we're under multiple magnification right now, far greater than the naked eye, and I cannot see a single fault in this clear quartz. You know what? If we can call that zircon and that topaz under that umbrella, this is that quartz, isn't it?
Because occasionally you get clear quartz that looks like an ice cube.
Yeah.
It has that cloudiness about it, doesn't it? There's none of that here.
No, it's pristine.
Yeah.
It's diamond-like clarity. The last auction before the deal of the day, a minute clock, you get not the 20 centimetres, you get a full metre of some of the finest clear quartz, faceted to perfection, in a beautiful 3mm strand. Oh my goodness, Mark! I mean, this is going to fly out, isn't it? Because not only that, Jewellery Makers, this is our flawless, colourless, you know, all the finest flawless diamond opportunity. You know, because we don't bring strands like this in your diamonds, and if we did, they'd be astonishingly expensive. How do we make up for it? We bring you some of the best, most exemplary, flawless quartz that I've ever actually seen in my 13 years almost of working here at Jewellery Makers. You get the full metre long length. Lynn, Dawn, Carol, Sandra, London, Hazel, Cindy, Catriona, Shazza in Hampshire, new customers getting involved. We're already, if they were 20 centimetre strands, that's a tenner per strand.
Yeah. Crazy.
Mark, your micro kiss cross with this would be amazing.
It'd be
tassels.
absolutely incredible.
Oh, imagine these.
Oh, tassels, yes. Yeah.
What about Deb's? Is it Carluccio bracelet?
It's over. It's on the bottom.
Or Capriccio? I think I said it wrong then. Capriccio
Could
bracelet.
Dan bring it over?
Under £20, so you can get this and the Burmese black spinel for £40. Absolutely incredible. So yeah, if you take inspiration from our lovely Deb's,
that would look amazing.
The Capriccio bracelet.
You could do black and white chevrons or zigzags, or that would look amazing.
As if you could make that.
Oh, incredible.
Come on now.
Yeah, I'd do that. Any of the flat cross bracelets, yeah, you could do checkers, couldn't you?
How beautiful would that be?
Stripes, diagonals, flowers, all sorts.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And they're both totally and utterly natural. Wow, I'm joining you on both of these opportunities, stock permitting, incredible. Totally natural Burmese black spinel, totally natural Brazilian clear quartz, but quartz not as I've seen it previously before. Well done, everybody. It's a full metre long length strand, so if you do get both of those for less than £40, that's at 2 metres of exemplary quality gemstones. 60-second clock on your screen, Jewellery Makers. It would go perfectly as well ahead of so many of your kits that are coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Don't forget as well, you've got in the 11 o'clock, an under £10 hour, including those lovely paperclip earrings. The silver paperclip earrings are launching the under £10, so you could even attach them on those. Oh my goodness me, well done everybody. How many did we have of the clear quartz, by the way? 15? 50 or 15? 50, 50, okay, amazing. Wow. Coming up after the break, this is a very exciting gemstone launch. We're in the infancy of the beauty, the joy of Sannan Skarn. I didn't even know that cat's eye was in existence when it comes to varieties of your jade. So today, a moment in history, we are launching cat's eye Sannan Skarn with the wonderful Dave Troth. Very excited about that opportunity. Please do not go anywhere. Make sure you check out your baskets and join us for the launch after this.
Join me where we get to bring you Sannan Skarn. Now this is a gemstone that Cartier have made a huge play for, only recently discovered. You know, the market is referring to it as cashmere jade, and I know we've seen it before, but this variety is on another level. Now I've seen cat's eye jadeite before, never bought it to you because it's so expensive. We're about to bring you cat's eye Sannan Skarn, which, you know, speaking with the miners and the mine owners, they talk about this represents about 3% of production. We've only got 2 opportunities for you, and with the price increases we're witnessing for this gemstone on a month-by-month basis, the chances of us bringing this to you again at the kind of price you're about to get it for are probably impossible. Cat's eye Sannan Skarn is something that will be a once-in-a-lifetime acquisition.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. I'm very excited about the next opportunity that's coming your way, which comes in 2 strands.
Yeah.
But the fact they're strands.
Yeah, well, that's the one thing. And
sorry, Dave,
no
everybody.
No problem.
I'm just getting carried away with how exciting this is.
So am I. So I'm equally as excited, if not more so, to be able to offer you this. Usually, we work cohesively between Gemporia and Jewellery Maker. So if we go and buy an amazing deal, it's split between the 2 channels, as it were. Mm-hmm. We'll go, right, we'll bring that to Jewellery Maker. It might even be at a later date or before, then we'll bring this to Gemporia. This is something we are only bringing to you guys exclusively because of how ridiculously rare and small this opportunity is. We're not doing a further showcase of this material. You're right, it is just 2 strands. That is all we have. And I know we told you guys we've got Eye Sannan Skarn, but this is actually gemologically more nephrite than Sannan Skarn, which is incredible. So this is, Sannan Skarn is a combination of lots of different minerals that come together to create this chromium-rich gem. When you get Cat's Eye, obviously they sent this to be gemologically tested again.
Okay.
And certain labs will say it is just pure nephrite. Another lab may say it's Sannan Skarn with nephrite. But the whole fact that this is really jade, not like a gem that could become a jade. This is the jade that is found in Kashmir, in Pakistan. This is new anyway, Sannan Skarn. We already know that Cartier have placed a huge order on this material. But when it comes to the Cat's Eye effect in jade, it's only known from 2 locations on Earth. Okay, it's known from Siberia and it's known from Washington State in North America. And the Washington State material was only very recently launched, like just pre-COVID, 2019. I met the young guy, it's a father and son, and the younger gentleman, the son, Nathaniel. I met him and he's incredible. So they found this incredible mine, which is the same seam as the material from British Columbia. So this is how many miles the nephrite forms for. So, and we know, you've probably seen the documentaries on Discovery Channel, whatever it may be, about the nephrite that is found in British Columbia, and they get these huge, huge amounts of it. One of them was called the Millennium Boulder. It's the biggest piece of jade ever discovered. At the end of each season, the Chinese buyers come in via helicopter, just buy all the top material, and then Jade West, who kind of own that whole operation, take the remaining material to Tucson. I see them every year. They've contributed a whole article to that book that I carry around. They're really incredible guys and experts in their field. But down that seam in Washington, they found this kind of like blue jade. It's kind of like a grandidierite color. It's nephrite, and it's not as large producing as British Columbia. Their mine is got a very small footprint, but what they're finding is very unique. And they find blue nephrite jade, but the one thing that outsells that for a higher price and causes a frenzy is the cat's eye variety. And that was only revealed to the world in 2019.
Wow.
Nathaniel himself was kind of sent to China to study with the masters. He's a jade carver in his own right. He's incredible. He actually speaks Mandarin now. Wow. Because he understands that that's where the market is. And I've been to the gem show, obviously, in Tucson since 2019. So they launched it in 2019 in Tucson. Then we had COVID. Then the market kind of resumed 22, 23. And I've seen them there ever since. But they've now told me that they keep the cat's eye to one side and they take that to Hong Kong. Okay. So when I go to Tucson this year and when I was there last year, I know Nathaniel and his father really well, always chat to them. We can't agree on a price because it is very expensive. But I noticed that 2019, it was so exciting when we saw the cat's eye material, and I've never seen it since. And I asked them, have you lost the vein? Are you not finding that material? And they said, yeah, but what we do is we just put it to one side and we take it in when we exhibit in Hong Kong, and it sells for ridiculous prices, which is the right way to do it. You're going to take it to where the market understands it the most. Yep. Even in the West, although we've fallen in love with jade and it's crazy, it's everywhere, we're still an immature market. The market in the Far East, where they value this material, have valued it for like 7,000 to 8,000 years, and even they've never really had the chance to possess cat's eye material. We've got this opportunity right now via a friend of mine in Hong Kong who has been tasked with exclusively cutting this material. So all of the cat's eye material, it's not large producing, is being sent to him. Okay. And they are, as you know, we talked about the strands, they are literally carving rounds to put together strands that are going to the Hong Kong show in March. Wow. So he is in possession of he is all the cat's eye nephrite in the world. Like there was this gentleman and his team in Hong Kong have it all. That's where it goes. One person? One team, his team. I don't know how many people, maybe 100 people, maybe a few dozen, I don't know. But they are the guys that understand how to reveal the cat's eye and carve on the orient so you get that wonderful cat's eye. Yeah. And that's all they're doing. So they take the material from Washington. They sometimes, not recently because of what's going on in the world, but they were also the exclusive cutters for the Siberian material, which is the only other mine. There was a mine, I'm told, back in the 70s in Taiwan, which no longer produces. And now this material, when they found it and they realized that the rock was very different to the other Sannan Skarn in Pakistan, they sent it to the labs. They came back and, like they said, some of the labs were like, this is nephrite. And it's cat's eye nephrite at that, has that chatoyancy. And so they did their research and they found the guy that knows, his team know how to cut it. And they said they send him pounds and pounds or kilograms of this material. And he's carving it into these strands. And he told me, look, I know you've worked with Sannan Skarn. Have you heard that they found the cat's eye variety? And I was like, no. He's like, it's nephrite. So it's bright chrome green nephrite. Even Cartier haven't placed an order on this yet because they don't want to reveal it. And I'm sure they will probably because they're working with it anyway. But the reality is this won't even debut on the world stage till March. Right. And then it will establish whatever price it establishes. Wow, we've got in super early. Yeah. So there'll be hundreds of strands available in March in Hong Kong. And someone would just probably place an order on it. Yeah. We've got a limited amount of these right now. We've got 2 strands. Obviously, they're not massive quantities, but this is the reality. And what I'm going to do actually, because I know we've talked about Sannan Skarn before, and we can touch on it a little bit later on, but I'm going to take you to the GIA article, which is where they talk about the material from Washington State. I
didn't even know it formed in a cat's eye.
No, well, it doesn't really, barely. I mean, think about 90% of all the nephrite comes from Chinese mines. Yeah. Right? I know we talk about Khotan, but there's literally hundreds of mines across that huge landmass. None of them have ever produced cat's eye. The only material that has produced cat's eye is Taiwan for a tiny period of time, Siberia, which you can't get anymore because of the conflicts in the world, understandable, and Washington State, which isn't a massive mine. It's a father and son team. They're literally doing it, you know, as a passion project, and I'm sure it's lucrative as well. But what I'm saying is, there's not like hundreds of people with big excavators there. Washington won't allow it because it's kind of in a national park. Really, it's a beautiful river, and they're mining it almost by hand. And they found this cat's eye material. The GIA wrote about it in 2019. Washington jade made its Tucson debut at the AGTA show with nephrite jade from Washington State. They offered a selection of cabochons with and without chatoyancy, alongside carvings that Nathaniel had carved and rough collectible stones. The cat's eye nephrite, which you can see there, was the most popular by a wide margin, according to Washington Jade's Nathaniel Cook. Rod Cook, his father and business partner, said that according to many at the show, the chatoyancy was reminiscent of the Siberian nephrite that dominates the mid to high-end Chinese nephrite market. So the Siberian material is the only material that can give you that cat's eye, and that dominates the high-end market. Of all the nephrite, that's the most valuable. Okay, so the material from British Columbia is second to that. The material from the Chinese mines, the Khotan mine, is second to the Siberian material. Yeah, for since the 90s, that has been the gold standard. And this material, 2019, and then that was their debut. They just wanted to show it off to the world, and it got great traction. Ever since then, they've never took it back to America because it competes with the Siberian material, which dominates the high-end market. So they now take this exclusively to China. So I don't even get to see it. And I meet the father and son every year. I see their incredible jade. And they say, in the same article written in 2019, cat's eye nephrite is found only in Washington and Russia. That's it. It's the GIA telling you. Yes, you can find nephrite in other locations, but if you want the cat's eye, it can only be found in Washington and Russia. A deposit in Taiwan has been mostly depleted. While nephrite has been found in northwest Washington since the early 1900s, the formal production was limited to an operation west of Darrington near Everett that ended in the 70s. Chatoyant nephrite was documented there in 1974. Wow. So this is only available from 2 locations on Earth. Both of them we will never bring to you because it goes directly to China. They pay a huge premium for it. I already know that this is going to go the same way. Once this debuts in Hong Kong, because this isn't even going to debut in Tucson, once this debuts in Hong Kong, which is where it's being carved and cut, and they see the price that this commands, we will not ever be able to enter the table for it again. You know, Sannan Skarn is ridiculously rare to get crystal because it forms like dust. To get the material that is Sannan Skarn mixed with nephrite, and this is what my friend said, who's been a part of the journey from really early on when they first discovered it. He said they have found a new vein that is producing for the first time cat's eye chrome green Sannan Skarn. Gemologically, this is mixed with nephrite in its composition, which makes it very rare. Strands are being produced for Hong Kong in March, and he'd show me some pictures on WhatsApp, and I was like, you know, what are the chances of me getting like a few of these? Just before Hong Kong, we're not going to take the whole production, they can do whatever they want, but imagine just us being able to offer our collectors this, and we have it here, but they're both double figure quantities, they're not massive. We won't be able to get it again because we won't be able to compete.
So this is prior to the Hong Kong launch?
Prior to the launch.
Wow.
Prior to probably the GIA having to absolutely reconfigure their own documentation. And you know, Ross, if you was to go on the documentation of any one of these, I can guarantee you it says nephrite. Like if you went to the gem cert on this, which has been done in China, this Sannan Skarn will most likely be certified as nephrite.
As opposed,
and I'm just going to have a look. As opposed to Sannan Skarn, which is a recognized gem. There you go. This is this material, and this is what I'm saying. Like when they found this, they knew it was different. They sent it to a number of labs. Now, Pakistan labs are amazing, but they're not seen as, you know, as credible as say Swiss labs or Chinese labs when it comes to jade. And so they were like, this is nephrite. And even the guys that, I mean, for the guys at the mine, that should be their holy grail. We've just found real jade. But they didn't believe it. They were like, oh, it's coming back as nephrite. Can you have it certified in China, to my friend? And he had it certified, and he was like, yeah, it is nephrite. So they're now, we're bringing you kind of Sannan Skarn, but this is nephrite, or indeed mixed with nephrite. The Chinese labs literally grade it, certify it as nephrite jade, real jade, and it's cat's eye. This is your chance right now to get one of the most exciting finds in recent living memory in recent years. And I'm hastened to add, we're double figures on both of these. We're just very fortunate to even have it in the building.
Well, I quite often talk about, Dave, the fact that the relationships that you formed around the world with suppliers, traders, individuals that have been in the industry, that really is how opportunities like this occur.
Absolutely. You
that
know,
friendship.
100%. You know, the reality is, in the modern world, you know, and my daughter says this to me all the time, why do you have to travel so much? And I hate it, because the reality is, in the modern world with technology, I talk about how amazing it is. My brother lives in Switzerland. He has twin daughters that I'm literally watching grow up on, you know, WhatsApp video calls and FaceTime calls, you know, sharing Christmas, and it's like you're there. It's amazing. So the argument is now, you know, with lightning fast connections where you can be in touch with someone in Taiwan, in Japan, in China. Why do you have to travel? The reason you have to travel, realistically, is because relationships are still so important.
Absolutely.
You know, it's one thing to have an email, but if you can put a face to it, if you know someone, if you get on with someone, if you have a rapport, if you find each other funny, you know, those things count for something.
Of course they do.
They really do, and that is the reason that I'm sure many people have emailed this gentleman about this, that have heard it through the grapevine. Hi, I've heard you've got. He doesn't know them.
No.
You know, but this gentleman, we've you know, I've been in his house, we've shared dinner together, we've been out for drinks. He knows I'm passionate about these gemstones. I'm always annoying him by, you know, when I'm with him, I'm just asking him questions, because he's living my dream. You know, he's always working with jade, he's carving jade, he's seeing $1 million jades, and he knows I'm really passionate. He probably finds me quite funny, the fact that there's a guy in the West, a Brit, who loves jade, when they, even in China, they think it's exclusively for the Chinese market. And you know, that is the reason we travel. Now, of course, I get offered deals all the time. I always get my WhatsApps out and say, look, I was offered this opal, I was offered this. And that is true. You know, we get offered things all the time. And that's the amazing thing about emails and WhatsApp and technology.
So true.
But nothing will ever be, you know, actual formed relationships. And that's why we travel. And it pays dividends when you get opportunities. There's absolutely more information. You know, there's some things that people don't want to commit to writing.
Yeah.
You know, there's some things that people want to tell you in private, or, you know, don't want to be, you know what I mean? People will tell you things behind closed doors. They're never going to write down. Absolutely. You know, and he's talking about this, and it's a massive secret. It's going to launch in March in Hong Kong. And he's like, look, I've been tasked with carving and cutting all this material, and that whole story. It could have just come to me as nephrite, but the fact that he's like saying to me, they didn't believe the labs in Pakistan. They were like, no, it's Sannan Skarn. It's from the Sannan Skarn mine. And they, even the guys that are mining this in Kashmir, were like, our labs probably aren't as sophisticated as the rest of the world. So they sent this material as Sannan Skarn with the cat's eye, and said to my friend, can you have it certified in China, because they're saying it's jade. It comes back as jade. It is jade. This is nephrite from the Sannan Skarn mine. No doubt mixed with part Sannan Skarn, but so much nephrite that it's certified as nephrite by the Chinese labs, which is the gold standard when it comes to understanding jade. This is nephrite, this is chrome green, and it's zirconium. This is the Holy Grail. I can work with British Columbia, I can work with China, I can bring you nephrite. I've never, ever been offered cat's eye nephrite, because it doesn't come from British Columbia and it doesn't come from the Chinese mines. It does come from Siberia, but that is an extraordinarily expensive gem. The GIA says it dominates the high-end market in China, which is very different to the high-end market in London. You know, the reality is the high-end market in China for jade is the high-end market of all markets. That's the big money. And the Siberian material exclusively goes there. And as I said, right now, because of the conflicts that are taking place, as we know, between Ukraine and Russia, which we don't want to get into, there is like a ban on the export of that Siberian nephrite, and for good reason. So there is a massive shortage, and it's a father and son team that are tasked with finding the only cat's eye jade in the world in Washington State. I'm here to tell you that the GIA, as of right now, is wrong. They're wrong. They're saying the only cat's eye nephrite in the world is in Siberia and Washington State. This is from Kashmir, and no one knows about it. This is crazy what we're doing. They literally wrote that article, and it's out of date right now.
I was going to say that. Like, that was 2019 then?
Yep, that was 2019.
So that will be updated?
And it's just on the next slide. Apologies, Ross, you got it. Cat's eye nephrite is found only in Washington and Russia. That's it.
But we've heard GIA say these, like, you don't get garnets in blue.
Yeah.
You know,
absolutely. You know,
we get proved wrong.
Mother Nature will humble everyone. You know, you think you know it. You think you put these rules in place. Mother Nature doesn't play by the same rules. You know, maybe gemologically in a lab on a piece of paper, a garnet should never be blue.
Yeah.
It happened.
Yeah.
An emerald shouldn't be red. It happened. You know, in the Wawa Mountains of Utah, you've got big spike crystals that are $30,000 a carat. And this right now is the world's first look at cat's eye jade from Kashmir.
And we've got it on Jane.
And we've got it on Jewellery Maker. Isn't it nuts? It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's amazing.
Yeah,
though.
so obviously I'm just going to also warn you that we don't have quantity.
No.
We obviously don't. And I'm not saying this is the only material in the world. I'm saying there's probably 1,000 strands that are being readied right now for Hong Kong. And they'll be snapped up, but they've just give us a fraction of them just because of how excited I was, and we want to do this. So chrome green, jade. I know this is a Sannan Skarn show, and we can call it Sannan Skarn, but it's certified as nephrite. This is outrageous. This is nephrite jade, which has never been documented, from Kashmir with the cat's eye colour. With the cat's eye chatoyancy. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock before we bring you the first strand. We have far less than 100 of these. There's a lot of you tuned in. I don't even ask me the market price for this material. I don't know it. What I can tell you is, although I'm good friends with Robert Crook and Nathaniel, who are the father and son that mine the Washington jade, we've never brought you Washington jade, with or without the cat's eye, because it's so expensive.
Okay.
This is beyond that. And in like 10 seconds pretty much, you're going to get the chance to own it.
It is absolutely incredible.
I mean, that's jade.
Again, yes.
That's jade,
That's
by the way.
imperial.
Yes, it's imperial green. That's what we said. Chrome green jade with the chatoyan
With a cat's eye.
yeah.
Good luck, everybody.
So it's available. It's 250 carats. Cat's eye Sannan Skarn. This is your moment right now.
Good luck, everyone. It's unbelievable, Dave. And those natural inclusions, I'm just looking at the certificate, that's what produces the cat's eye, isn't it?
Yeah, those
rare
fibrous moments that line up. And my friend and his team, you know how to cut the cat's eye material. They know how to polish it so you get that chatoyancy across these.
Unbelievable.
So prepare yourselves for something we won't see again. Even our collectors on Gemporia won't get the chance to do this. We will go to the Hong Kong show in March, and we'll take you to my friend and we'll show you this material. And I'm sure there will be a massive buzz about this. The GIA needs to correct its own articles, really, on this new discovery that's just challenged everything we ever knew. And this is bright chrome green.
And this is why you travel as often.
This
and
is why we do,
frequently
yeah.
as you do. If you didn't,
Absolutely.
these opportunities wouldn't arise, would they?
Yeah, no, they wouldn't. So just to let you know, I said, there's not a big quantity. We don't have 100. In fact, we've got 50. That's it.
Oh. Okay. That's still 50,
It
though.
is, exactly. That's how we should look at it.
Which is pretty amazing.
We're very fortunate to have 50 of these. That colour in a genuine natural jade from Pakistan.
With the cat's eye.
With that incredible cat's eye as well.
Just amazing, Dave. With that imperial green, chromium green colour. It's absolutely incredible.
So this already, just that colour that we get in nephrite, in jade, that's the material, when I talk about Jade West, those guys from British Columbia, when they mine all season in those hostile kind of conditions, at the end of that season when the Chinese buyers come in on helicopters, this material is what they're buying, without the cat's eye obviously, but that colour, that's what they want, that bright green. And then once that's gone, the rest of the material makes its way to the likes of Tucson, to the trade shows. But this material we never actually get to see unless you watch the documentaries. Because realistically, this is what the Chinese market cries out for. Bright chrome green, almost imperial green jade, natural jade. I'm going to start at a crazy deal. I'm going to start at £4,000.
Realistic, though?
Most likely. It's probably we'll be surprised if it's anywhere near that in Hong Kong. I think it could go for higher if you're looking at 250 carats of this material.
Yeah, exactly. When it's as rare as what you've
But we're going to be
saying.
nowhere near this price because, as Mark said, we're watching on Jewellery Maker. We are in Jewellery Maker right now. We're not in Hong Kong. We're not in China. You can see that unique chatoyancy on each of these.
Yeah, it follows the light.
Yeah.
It's just stunning. An absolute stunning.
And we don't have like a massive quantity in the only other strand either. They're both minuscule quantities.
Yeah.
You're going to have to be quick. You're going to have to be on the lines early if this is something that you want. As I said, there's only 50 opportunities. That's all we could snatch away. That's all we could get for you.
I'm just thinking back, Dave, because we kind of we don't realise, don't fully appreciate sometimes when we're in the moment how lucky and fortunate we are. It's like and we often say, look at Russian Alexandrite.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
we had Russian Alexandrite,
Yeah.
we didn't realise just how fortunate we were at that moment in time.
I mean, I wasn't even here when we had Russian
No.
Alexandrite. That's how rare that material is. You know, I wasn't even here when we had the opportunity to bring you Russian Alexandrite.
Yeah.
It's something that was on and gone before I ever arrived. And all we hear about, we still talk about it.
Yeah, still.
You know, we all hear the stories, we all reference it.
10,
but
15 years
to me,
on.
it's like a myth. It's like, I see it in the market,
Yeah.
see how expensive it is, but I never knew that we had it here.
Yeah.
I never got to hold a piece or bring you a piece or even talk about a piece
Yeah.
that we had available. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. That colour is real, that colour is natural, that colour is jade from cashmere, and it has the unique presence of that ultra rare cat's eye.
Oh, beautiful.
Well, good luck to all of you. And if you want to multi-buy, if you trust us, then make sure you're there.
Amazing. Amazing. Good luck, everybody. It's stunningly beautiful. There's
250
only,
carats.
did you say 50 available
Yeah,
opportunities?
that was it.
Just amazing.
Yeah,
And
there
if-
you go. This is cat's eye nephrite jade ring that Ross has
gorgeous.
just found. Yeah. So, you know, we've got 250
one
carats here.
stone.
That's nephrite, this is nephrite. That's jade, this is jade. It's cat's eye, it's a single gem. They talk about how vintage it is because like this material is barely mined anymore. And that ring is £10,500. You got a strand of it.
One stone.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying about in a strand, because to be honest, I'm surprised with given the rarity that we're able to bring it in strands.
It's only because that's all they're carving. They
Okay.
want to bring strands because of how unique a strand is.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so I've just done a clock for a reason. I'm just going to ask you to get on the phone lines right now. I'm going to ask 50 of you to get on the phone lines right now because I'm going to call the price. Well done to Jane, who's got 3. Well done to Amela, who's got 2. Margaret, you're there. Cheryl-Ann, you're there. Hazel, you're there. Can we get a 10% of this price? £400, please, Ross.
Pardon?
Yeah, we're going to get a 10% of the price on your screen. I only had 50. 10% of the stock has gone to just 2 collectors already. And I'm going to 10% of the price on your screen. And we're nowhere near done. We're nowhere near done, but this is how crazy this is about to get. We're at £400. That's 4 interest-free split payments of £99 for 250 carats of cat's eye nephrite. Pure
I love
green,
cat's
natural.
eye stone,
Oh
but
my
to,
God,
to
yeah.
actually get it in
Yeah.
the ultimate, really,
Yeah.
let's be honest,
Yeah,
jade
no,
is
we
the
are, yeah.
ultimate.
It is the ultimate. I mean, many of us didn't even know it existed. I certainly didn't.
No, I didn't.
You know, cat's eye jade, that's insane. It's on your screen.
And obviously this is a first.
Yeah.
Probably only time.
Yes, it is. We're probably going to hear a lot more about it. We're going to hear a lot more about it for sure when this debuts in the Hong Kong Gem Show.
Which is
In
only,
March.
what, a couple of
in
months
March,
ago?
yeah. So there's one in September
Couple
and one in
months
March, but this is going to debut in the March Gem Show. Okay, I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to give you 60 seconds if that's okay, Adam and Ross. Well done to Susanna and Maker and Virginia and Kathleen and Jane. You just took 3 straight away. Margaret, you're there. Amela in Greater Manchester, you've got 2. Cheryl-Ann, you're there. Hazel, I knew you'd be there in Hampshire. We've got Maker in Cumbria. We've got Lynn in Hampshire. We've got Nuno in Surrey. 48 seconds.
Amazing.
Already we're at £100 on interest-free split payments. I mean, that colour alone, without the cat's eye, in jade, I've never seen.
No, it's
Not here.
It's the most chromium
Yep.
imperial green
Yep.
colour I've ever seen.
Yeah, even when you compare it to, if we, yeah, we've seen that £10,000 ring, but even if you go back to the material that Nathaniel and his father are finding in Washington, it's towards the end, sorry, Ross, in the GAA article, that's one there. This is what caused the stir in Tucson.
Much more grey.
Oh yeah,
in
it
its
is, yeah,
colour
absolutely.
saturation.
And yet, like they even say, they've got all the different grades there, a selection of cabochons with and without chatoyancy, along with carvings. But you know, the chatoyant cat's eye nephrite was the most popular by a wide margin. And
I
yet
can
you've
see
got
why.
that, and this is like that turned up to 11,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah,
with
totally.
that bright chromium green, with that sharp cat's eye from cashmere. I mean, are we dreaming? Have we just dreamt up the most perfect
Doesn't
stone? It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's like we've just
totally.
created this as like a committee
On
gone.
a
And what
casual
about if it's
Monday.
natural jade? Yeah. What about if it's imperial colour? Yeah. What about if it's got a cat's eye? Yeah. What else? What about if it's from cashmere? Yeah, let's do that. I mean,
Yeah.
all of those things we've just got here.
You're
this
right. Is this a dreaming moment?
it is. Right, Ross, let's this is crazy. Let's go straight down to 299. Not done. Not done. So this is, you can miss out or you can be part of this. We're going to make it an opportunity for you.
Even Ross is saying, what is going on?
What is going on?
What is going on?
And now we're adding to that dream. We're like, yeah, cashmere, imperial green, the original jade. And also, should we make it affordable? Yeah. Should we give split pay? Yeah, let's do that. It's crazy.
It is true. And I do often think we must, if ever, like, does Nathaniel know this is happening right now?
No, he doesn't. I mean, Nathaniel's mining that Washington material. The guys in Kashmir don't even know we have this material.
Oh my goodness.
The guys that are the mine, they've put all this to a friend of mine who's in charge with carving it all, cutting it all.
Does he know?
He does not know where we're going now, but he knows the incredible deal that he did for me, and he's not tuned in. I'm not going to kid anyone, but what we're doing is sensational. I'll happily tell him what we did because I think it's great. I don't want him to think I've made some massive profit when he's looked after me. When he's given me an incredible deal, I don't want him to think, that on. We're going to pass it on. We're at 299. Unbelievably, we're nowhere near done. 4 interest-free payments of what is it, 70-something pounds, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy. And no one's ever going to see this again. If you didn't catch this show, you won't see it again. If you're exclusively only watching Gemporia, you won't even know this existed. I know a lot of you migrate between the channels, like Cheryl Ann and Hazel and Margaret, Virginia. A lot of you guys, switch between both channels. Mm-hmm. I can give you 30 seconds and I'm going to absolutely destroy the price. We do have one other strand coming up, which is going to be sensational. But remember, there was only 50 of these.
You did just say destroy the price.
Yeah, we've already done that. We've already done that.
Yeah.
At £400, we went to 10% of our start price. We're now at $299, and we're telling you we're not done. We're not taking a little bit off this. We're going to go in a big way.
And how exciting to have this in your grasp.
Yep.
And as the GIA rewrite their pages of history.
They have to, yeah.
They say,
only available in Washington and Siberia. They don't know about this yet. They do not know about this yet.
That's amazing.
All right, let's do it. £100 off. We're going to do it for $199. We're going to do it for $199. 250 carats. Cat's eye imperial green jade from Kashmir for less than £1 a carat.
That's insane.
Insane, yeah. Unmissable, I would argue. Maker in Nottingham's got 2, Jane's got 3, Amella's got 2. Well done to you guys. On the phone lines in the queue right now, you've got Duncan, Alison, Anne, Maker. Renfrewshire, we've got Maker, Oxfordshire, Suzanne, Maker in Cumbria, Lynn in Hampshire, May in Cambridgeshire, Leslie, you're there. Well done to all of you.
They're 10 mil.
Yeah, they're massive.
10 mil.
They're massive.
Even, I was about to say something similar to Ross. Even when we brought like your Burmese 10 mil, which let's be honest is more available.
You've never seen Burmese jade this colour anyway.
No, but even like the softer colours for 10 mil at 199, that was amazing.
Yeah, it very rarely happens. Hazel, who was the first person on the phone lines, has just doubled her order.
Yeah.
Virginia and Hampshire, you've doubled your order. Kathleen, and you guys were smart because you came in and you said, you know what, I need it at whatever price. I'll make it work. I'm going to come in and get it.
Yeah.
And then you see how low we've gone and you go, do you know what? If there's a chance, I'll come in and get another one. That's exactly what's happening right now. Very busy. A lot of you multi-buying.
This is the thing. Like even the Sannan Skarn without that phenomenal effect at 199 is absolutely amazing.
Oh, even Sannan Skarn's amazing. But the fact that this then is beyond that. It's nephrite. It's jade.
Yeah.
It's not that gemstone that we talk about where they go, should take its place alongside jade. No. This is jade.
This
is jade. Certified as jade from the Sannan Skarn mine. There is another nephrite jade gold ring with the green cat's eye effect. An engagement ring, $8,000.
That's one
Thank
stone.
you for finding that, Russ. Yeah, I mean, that's just one gem. And there's a strand of 250 carats.
Again, when you look at like Adam's recording,
and
alongside
then the colour,
that ring, that chromium rich with that wonderful flash of phenomena across, it is literally like for like, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness me. £199, Dave. I was not expecting that.
And the split pays are insane, of course. Amella's got 2, Jane's got 3, Maker in Nottingham's got 2, Kathleen's got 2, Hazel's got 2, Virginia's got 2, Marian's got 2.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Can I just, will you humour me for a second while I just count them?
Yes, of course.
Because I'm looking at that engagement ring and I'm just thinking these could be individual solitaires, couldn't
please
they?
do.
So let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41. So that tells me it's actually a longer strand than it's on our graphics anyway. 41 10mm stones. How amazing. And something that I never even knew existed.
And we've got it first. Before anyone else. Before
anyone else. And that's why I asked Dave that question, because it's almost... I get when some people are like, no, Jewellery Maker surely can't be the first person. Well, the same applies with Russian Alexandrite, you know, and that was, like Dave, I wasn't here, but I know, we still talk about it to this day. Original Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline, you know, we had it, and that is all down to these amazing relationships that Dave, I mean, you are a fantastic people person, so.
Oh yeah, thank you.
And no, he is. No, you are, that's why. That's why I think, you know, you form these amazing relationships, and that's what ultimately makes these opportunities possible.
I just think, you know, passionate about certain gemstones, and you know, when you have like a shared interest with someone that's equally as passionate, you have that bond. Now remember, when you're talking about this, rather than it being a gemstone that is famed for its cat's eye, its asterism, like a sapphire which is meant to have it, with jade it's very subtle. Okay, it's very, very faint. You can see it in like these pieces where you just get that hint, that kind of moment where you get that glimmer. To have that on every single one of these is sensational. To have that subtle, undeniable moment. It will never be like a laser, it will never be defined because it should never exist. No. Like with your cat's eye rubies and cat's eye sapphires and moments like that, cat's eye chrysoberyl. When you're talking about a jade, just that hint of chatoyancy that rolls across the surface.
Yeah, it does.
Impacts the value monumentally. Do you know what? We've got 10 left. I'm going to do a crazy deal. Shouldn't move from here. We know it's wild.
Is.
Yeah. Can I have a 30-second clock? Okay. A 30-second clock. We're going to go lower on this. By the way, that will impact the other strand that I've got coming up.
Yeah.
Cool. I want you to be able to get both of these. I'd love for you to get both of these. We have 10 chances remaining. So many of you have multi-bought. I'm going to put a lot of money back in your account. I'm going to go lower on this. We have a unique one-time opportunity to launch one of the most desirable and coveted unknown gemstones on earth. A brand new location of pure, undeniable nephrite jade with that unique chatoyant cat's eye in a full strand of 250 carats. We are on the cusp of the world finding out about this material, and I'm about to take this even lower. I hope you've got it. I hope you've multi-bought. There's 9 chances remaining. Well done to everyone at the bottom of the screen. Ross, shouldn't, but let's go 179.
Goodness
179 is unbelievable. I can't do any better than that.
There wasn't really any need for that price.
There is no need for it, but I'd just rather everyone get it. I want, you know, I don't want to put 7 or 8 back in the vault because I can't do anything with that. You know, if we'd only sold half, maybe I'd take the other 25 onto Gemporia. I can't just rock on there and go, guys, I've got 4 of these or 7 of these. I've got the opportunity. I'm on your screens right now. If it's going to help a little bit, look, you know, we understand January's a long month. You know, we've got children now. We know what it's like. You know, it's difficult. It is that long month.
Yeah.
And so if we can help you out, we always help you out. We always do the craziest deals. On top of that, we also do your split payments. You know, I shared the screen with Lindsay on the weekend, and on Gemporia, we never see 4 split payments. You get it routinely.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have it.
What do you have?
Our maximum's 3.
Okay.
And at 179, you wouldn't.
We
you may get 2.
5.
I know you do. It's crazy. Don't rub it in, all right? But at 179, you'd get 2 split payments.
Yeah.
It's like regimented. It's like you have to hit a certain threshold to get whatever. And even if something's £4,000, you only get 3 split payments.
Okay.
That's it, the max. Unless it's something like a £50,000 Charlie Brown necklace, and then it's negotiable. There is payment plans in place for stuff like that. But you know, if we had a piece of jewellery on the screens for £2,500 and it's a 20 carat morganite, you get 3 interest-free split payments. That's it.
Wow.
And I because I'm constantly between the 2 channels, it all blends into one to me. But Lindsay pointed out, she went, "Oh my God, 4 split payments." I was like, "Yeah, that's what we do." And I was like, "Oh my God, that's what we do here, but not on Gemporia." I've probably been saying it wrong on Gemporia, and there's probably been some irate people saying, "He said 4," you know. And the contact center said, "We only do 3." But this here at Jewellery Maker, we are
definitely 4.
Absolutely making it that little bit more accessible, that little bit more affordable, and to go to 179.
And it does make a difference, doesn't it? It really does.
Of course it does.
It really does. But the fact that you can get hold of this amazing opportunity pre-Hong Kong.
Yeah, pre-Hong Kong. 1 chance remaining. Make sure it's yours. 10 mil rounds. Chromium, imperial coloured, chatoyan, cat's eye. nephrite
so
jade
exciting
from Kashmir. Yeah.
to say that's in your grasp, in your legacy, and that you're literally watching the history right.
Yeah, and so you already know, I've got a deal coming that's got to go better.
Well,
It's got to go better. I've said it. It's going to go better. Again, double figure quantity, same gem, same location, same cat's eye, same colour. Incredible deal.
Something's just dawned on me.
Go on.
This is like the Barbara Hutton necklace, only better.
Yes. Well, yeah, it is, isn't it? Because it's the original jade, and it's the imperial colour, and it's from Kashmir, and it has the cat's eye. Honestly, it's all about, you know, perception, the way that it's framed. Obviously, the Barbara Hutton has that illustrious history of being tied forever to the socialite figure. It has the Cartier clasp.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you just boil it down, what you've got here is absolutely epic. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Remember, it's double figure quantity. We don't have many. I'm going to do you a crazy deal. You're going to have your interest-free split payments, and this is the last time you'll ever see it. Last time you'll ever see it. For those of you that got the larger one, maybe you want to create that graduated look.
That's what I was thinking.
Or maybe you want to take this apart and create drop earrings, you know, maybe a bracelet to match with maybe the 10mm strand, whatever it is. Maybe you want to alternate between the 10 and the smaller ones. You guys, you know, will have a better idea of what you wish to create with this, but that's what it looks like.
How about one suspended
that.
on something like this?
Love that.
How amazing.
170 carats.
Absolutely beautiful. The phone lines have gone crazy.
Yeah, so well done to Coventry. Collector in Greater Manchester's got to. Oxfordshire, you're there. Edinburgh, you're there. Hampshire, you're there. Hazel, you're in again. Amanda, you're there. Cumbria, you're there. Samantha, you're there. Susanna, you're there. Kathleen, you're there in Monmouthshire. A lot of collectors that were in on the other piece. A lot of new collectors as well joining us for this, knowing that this is the final opportunity.
It's absolutely
Hazel's
stunning.
got 2. Kathleen's got 2. Jane's got 2. It's, you know, over 10% of the stock, just the 3 collectors already gone. Not even in the queue, not even within your baskets, checked out, done. They're not available anymore.
Just when I thought jade couldn't get any more magical.
But this is what I always say, and this is why, you know, we said Mother Nature has a way of humbling you, and you think you know everything. You know, the more you learn, the more you realise you don't know.
Yeah.
You know, because 4 years ago, 3 years ago, we knew about half a page on jade. Oh, it's a green gemstone. It comes from the Far East.
True.
Now we know it's nephrite and jadeite. Now, today we find out, oh my God, you can get cat's eye. You know, all these things that we find out, and it is crazy because you think, oh yeah, I'm going to learn it all, but the more you learn, the more holes you have in your knowledge, because you're like, there's so much more to learn. You know, when we were kind of naive, when we were a little bit more ignorant to this gem, we was like, yeah, jade, it's a green gemstone, that's it.
Yeah.
Now we're like, well, it's nephrite, you've got jadeite, you've got all these different varieties from these different locales that give you different colors, and we know that chromium gives you the green, the iron gives you that blue from Guatemala. Jane, you've just bought 4 of these. Kathleen's got 2, Hazel's got 2, Jane's got 2, Maker and Cumbria's got 2. These are checked out. People are not waiting on this one because you've already got the confidence of the previous auction.
Yeah,
and the
that's
other
true,
one,
yeah.
we had a lot of people in baskets, we had a lot of interest, but it was, you know, when we started getting to the final price, that's when we started seeing commitment like this, like checking out like this. Like Ross said, it's already happening right now because you know the kind of deals that we're open to do to you. And this is the last chance, the last opportunity. And, you know, this size probably is a more favorable size for you guys as jewelry makers to be able to create different looks with. Yeah, you can see that cat's eye there.
Just there.
And you can find it on each one of those when you take the time.
It's
and remember, it's so difficult because a cat's eye or an asterism or one of those optical phenomenons that we exhibit on a gemstone is always exhibited best under a single light source.
Yeah, we've got
Like
multiple, haven't we?
You know, when you get like the finest cat's eye, 6-star sapphire from Burma, they'll switch off all the lights and they'll just put a tiny laser focused pen light on it to show you that defined asterism. Here we're surrounded by floodlights. We are though, aren't we? It's like
they are literally
it's got the
floodlights.
hardest job in the world right now.
Yeah, it's true. It is true. But yet you're still seeing it. You're still seeing that cat's eye. And of course also, you know, they're on a strand, so they're going to be sort of working their way around. But look at this. Again, absolutely unbelievable.
Wow. Yeah, you can clearly see it. Wow. This is, I mean, you can literally see all the lights reflected in that. Every single one of those lights is making this job so much harder.
Yeah, imagine it with usual lighting.
Yeah, or single light source. Sunlight.
Amazing. Good luck, everyone.
Best of luck. I'm going to start could start anywhere, but let's start at £1,000. Let's just start there. Again, well done to those of you that are multi-buying.
Did you say you got a bigger quantity of these?
What do we have? 64.
70. Okay, that's
okay.
Good
Amazing.
to know.
70 opportunities, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 12 that have just gone to multi-buys, not to mention the people that are single buying.
Okay.
So realistically, we don't have 70 available right now. We've probably got the wrong side of 50 available right now.
Okay.
Okay, and we're at £1,000, and you saw what crazy deal we had for you on the previous piece.
At £1,000, you know, that's amazing. And to be able to, it is, isn't it? Even if we were talking about, you know, your sort of, I'm almost reluctant to say this word, but your stereotypical Sannan Skarn.
Yeah, you're more readily available
More
material,
readily
what
available
the mine is known for.
That's amazing.
From £1,000, let's just let's go straight down right now to 299. Nowhere near done. We're gonna go straight down to 299, and the reality is, you saw what we just made happen on the previous piece, and this is going to be better. It doesn't have to be, but we're gonna do it. We've said it. We appreciate your support, and you guys, you know, being quick to act on this. You got your 4 interest-free split payments here. I tell you, who's in the queue. You got Tracy and Penny and Maker and Alison in Bristol, Malcolm in London, Amanda. We've got Samantha. We've got Susanna in Gloucestershire. We're nowhere near done, and we're already at £74.75 on your interest-free split payments.
That's crazy, isn't it? Double-figure prices. And watch history write itself, knowing that you actually are a custodian of this beautiful gemstone. Amazing.
Just know you won't see Cat's Eye again. Cat's Eye Nephrite, Cat's Eye Jade from Kashmir. It's not going to be on our screens again. It's here right now, and there is no reason you've got to miss out, because we're going to make this the most affordable piece we've ever done. We've only ever done one other deal. Yeah. So I'll give you a minute clock. I'll give you 60 seconds. Virginia, well done. You've just bought 2 of these. Worcestershire, you've just bought 4. Monmouthshire, you've got 2. Hampshire, you've got 2. In 55 seconds, we're going to go to the lowest price of the whole show. Yeah,
do you know
love
what?
It with both of these.
If your budget allows that, oh my goodness.
And there's plenty of collectors that have done just that.
Yeah.
We've got both.
That would be amazing. Just a beautiful graduation of that wonderful chromium intensity. It's totally natural, which is amazing. And I guess actually, you know it's natural because it's got the cat's eye.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, because if it was dyed, you wouldn't have that.
Yeah, absolutely.
If it was polymer impregnated, you wouldn't have that.
So this is 100% natural. Just carved, just you know, extracting that incredible asterism.
Cat's eye jade.
Yeah.
Amazing, amazing, and we learn every single day, don't we?
15 seconds. The queue is forming. There's a lot of you in your baskets. A lot of you are in the phone lines. I would recommend using the web and the app if you can, just to swoop in and take this. Like I said, both of them are limited quantities. Both of them are in double figures. We fortunately had 70 of these. We don't have that anymore. Ross, we're going to half the price. We're going to go to 149. Again, less than £1 a carat on 170 carats of that imperial coloured green, natural jade from Kashmir, with the cat's eye effect on every single one of these rounds.
Ross has just said, you know, your usual Sannan Skarn would be more than what's on your screens right now.
But, like I said, if we get a great deal, we pass it on.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, I'm not talking to you about the market value. We all know, you know, should this command a premium over even standard Sannan Skarn? Yeah, because it's jade.
Yeah.
You know, should this command a premium because of the absolute rarity of finding a cat's eye effect on every one of these jades in a nearly 200 carat strand? Yeah. But we got a great deal, so we're just going to pass it on.
You can get both strands for just over £300.
Yes. Yeah.
£300 or less on split payment.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
It is. It's ridiculous.
I do actually think, Dave, and I'm almost reluctant to say this sentence, but it is a case of if you buy, it's like getting that one and this one's along for free.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
At Jewellery Maker prices,
for sure.
outside of these 4 walls, obviously massively
100%.
different.
And you can create a long line look, you can create a graduated look, you can create an alternating look, you can create a whole suite of jewellery. Maybe it be a bracelet, maybe it be a drop pendant, or earrings, whatever it is that you desire, you can create with this opportunity. 170 carats.
Just knotting it, long line necklace maybe, and I know Mark will be in agreement with this, just like a red silk.
Oh, I love that.
Absolutely.
How perfect.
I love that, yeah.
That is like the pieces
like
that
some,
you will see in the
kind
museums.
of ruby tiny beads in between the rounds, or spacer beads or whatever it may be, just to give you that pop of colour in between. I think it'd be sensational. We're at £37.25 and your 4 interest-free split payments.
Unbelievable. Well done to each and every single one of you. What an absolutely incredible opportunity for you to get hold of something that I did not know even existed. We're at £37.25 on your split payment. Again, I don't know about the availability on the 10 millimeters, but this is not only the first, but literally the last opportunity for us to get hold of Cat's Eye Jade.
This is the last time we're ever going to have it.
Yeah.
I just walked in there to speak to Ross to see if this is even a possibility. And we're not even sure that it is.
You're
but
off
we're
to
happy
Tucson and Hong Kong.
I am. Well, I'm going to go to Tucson. I'll meet Nathaniel there, and I'm sure we'll grab a clip of film about the Washington Jade and why we don't see the Cat's Eye material on his booth anymore in North America.
Yeah.
I'm going to go lower. And Ross, I'm going to go lower than what we just talked about. Because if we're going to do it, we're going to do it. Basically, I spoke to Ross about taking something off this. We're not sure if we can, but he agreed to do it. And I'm just thinking, you know, if we're not even sure we can do that, then let's go even lower. We're not sure on anything. So I'm going to give you a minute clock. I'm going to give you a minute clock right now. There is no logic, but I'm saying, look, you're probably going to get in trouble either way. So let's just do something where you guys are going to be over the moon. 58, 57 seconds. Genuinely, wherever you think I'm going lower then. We're going to do the absolute unthinkable, and you get your 4 interest-free split payments. I don't even know if we're going to have any remaining when that clock gets to 0, but I tell you what, we are going to give you the craziest deal.
There's 50 in baskets, more than,
yes.
and climbing. There's no logic in that statement,
nope.
but I do love it.
Oh, you have no idea how long I'm going to go out.
Well, one single
bead. Yeah.
In a cabochon.
Yeah.
Nephrite jade.
That's exactly the same gem.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about the dimensions or the carat weight of
size,
each of those, but I mean, like, it is nephrite. Yours is nephrite. Theirs is Cat's Eye. Yours is Cat's Eye.
That's £8,000.
Well, this is going to be.
This
is going to be crazy. I promise you.
It's crazy.
Like, I'm excited about doing this.
I'm excited. I'm
nervous. We're at 149.
Well.
We're lower than the previous piece, which is 10 mil.
Yeah.
99.99.
What?
Good luck. 99.99. Good luck. I don't know if we've got any left. I don't know if we've even got 10 left.
Ross,
if you want to get 3 or 4, sorry, Ross. I know you didn't agree to that.
Definitely was not agreed.
Yeah, Ross and me basically had a tiny conversation there, and I said, let's just go 129. Let's take £20 off. And he was like, okay, I don't know if we can, but we'll do it. And then I've come in here and I've gone, do you know what? Let's just, if we don't even know, let's just do 99. 99.99. Your interest-free split payments are insane.
Yeah.
We only ever made 70 of these.
4-way split pay, nice one.
Oh, 4-way split pay as well, yeah.
Nice one. £24.99.
Oh, thank you, Samantha. Thank you.
Amazing. Oh, you've got a message from Samantha just up the road in Coventry.
No, I appreciate it.
And that's why we all love you, Dave.
Yeah.
Amazing. I like the spontaneity of this, to be honest. It's quite exciting, but yeah.
Thrilled for you, Sue. Congratulations. No logic. Absolutely no logic. Pure impulse and adrenaline. We're at $99.99. I genuinely have no idea if we have any remaining.
But how amazing, though. I just love the fact that in a few days you'll have this.
Yeah.
And you will literally see...
Kathleen's got 3.
The history, right?
West Sussex has got 2. London's got 2. Virginia and Hampshire's got 2. Jane's got 4. Hazel's got 2. Jane's got 2. Maker and Cumbria's got 2. I mean, at $99.99, at £24.99 in interest-free split payments. Just come on in and take it.
Now less than £300 you can get in total and over the head full Cat's Eye jade necklace. Absolutely crazy. Do you want to see how many's left? Out of the 70 originally.
Okay, do you know what?
16.
I think minute clock to close this one out. A minute clock to close it out. 16 chances remaining. Thank God, I thought we'd have nothing. But obviously, you know, we are trying to get through the calls. Very, very busy. You've got 60 seconds to take advantage. If you can use the web and the app, probably the best thing to do right now.
Well, it's a guaranteed sellout.
This is probably the rarest gem we've ever bought to air in 13 and a half years.
Would you agree?
Oh, definitely. I would agree, yeah. 100%. And it's crazy saying that when you're at $99.99 and there's a clock on the screen and everything. Well, I'm glad that Mark's pointed out, because sometimes that just goes over our head just because the deal's so good and we go, oh, I like it. And it's only £24.99 in interest-free split payments. But yeah, quite possibly, in all likelihood, certainly since the time I've been working here, this is the rarest gem we've ever bought.
I don't think we've ever bought a gem to air only once.
Yeah.
No.
End of.
And just 2 opportunities.
And that's what's happening right now. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity for us, unless you want to go to the GIA.
And it's not on our sister channel. We cannot get it on our sister channel. This is nephrite. This is incredible.
Amazing, absolutely amazing, Dave.
Yeah.
Again, genuinely, on behalf of everybody that's watching right now,
Wow.
I'm so grateful for the lengths that you go to, because it is difficult. It's not a jolly, isn't it, when you go on all these trips?
As you know.
It is hard work, and the fact you're going in a few weeks' time, and then you're going again in to Hong Kong. But we're ever so grateful for you going to those lengths, because opportunities like this wouldn't happen otherwise.
No, absolutely, and you know those deals are not reflective of the market value. That's why purely one of the reasons I want to go in March, just so you can see that material in Hong Kong, and you can see the price in Hong Kong dollars of what these are selling for. And they will have maybe the 18 karat gold clasp on, but you guys can do that.
Yeah.
But it'll be the same exact material.
Yeah.
You know, those carat weights, those sizes with that chatoyancy. Unbelievable.
Oh, it'll be such a rewarding be able to feed back as well.
Absolutely.
I'm here. This is what it is. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mark. I know you've
soon.
got an incredible masterclass coming up, as always, with Mark at midday. And I know there's a show that he's going to continue with Al and the team right now. It has been incredible. Thank you for having me so I can share that with you guys. And, you know, when you get that home, drop us a message, but look after it. And, you know, of course, the deals that you've got today are in no way reflective of the worth and value of those ultra rare gems.
Absolutely. How fantastic was that, Jewellery Makers? Huge congratulations. Now, just before we dive into a break and into the under £10 hour, we are going to hold on to the coattails, if you like, of the rarity of Sannan Skarn. And I'm going to bring you one strand of Sannan Skarn in the most amazing cuts.
This is beautiful.
Oh,
I'd use them together, I think. Just alternating them.
It's such a beautiful gem, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and I've always thought it's fantastic hearing about the rarity. We know that Sannan Skarn is in its infancy from Kashmir. This is Kashmir jade.
Yeah.
So the fact that we are sourcing it really at the very, very, very beginning can only be a positive outcome, ultimately, for anybody that it considers themselves a collector. We have 40 available opportunities, and I've just heard these words. This is an opportunity for everybody to own Sannan Skarn. It's not in the under £10 hour, let's just make that very clear. It's Sannan Skarn. It will never be in the under £10 hour, quite frankly. This is a gemstone that you heard Dave say a few moments ago, it forms granularly.
Yeah,
so
like
it's
dust.
very like dust.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to actually to cut and facet, and yet you have these wonderful sort of elongated prisms of that rich chromium green colour. And we're opening this up at under £100. I'm slightly anxious by the fact that Ross has just said this is an opportunity for everybody to get hold of Sannan Skarn, you know? And I'm going to steal a Davism because it's just dawned on me. It's like, hang on a minute, we do things like your mystic topaz, or you know, we do that for double figures. Here we are bringing one of the world's rarest, most beautiful varieties that's embraced by the wonderful maison that is Cartier, that are on the verge of launching their, well, they have already launched a few of their Sannan Skarn pieces with the cactus design. We're bringing you an entire strand which totals 160 carats of Kashmir Sannan Skarn, already under £100. Okay, so whilst this doesn't have the chatoyancy, it is still that rare, beautiful gemstone. What's that?
Oh, no.
£49 and 99 pence only.
This is real dioxide green as well, isn't it?
It's,
I mean,
yeah.
it's not a dull green. It's really bright and vivacious. That's a good
yeah,
word.
it is. There's something really opulent about this green, don't you think? And I'm looking across, and I know this is a cat's eye ring, but that ring that we showed you earlier on, this is a really deep colour. This is more chromium, far more imperial-like colour than that piece earlier on. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's a deeper green. I'm not saying it's got cat's eye.
I'm a bit dubious looking at that ring because it says effect.
Ooh. I'm going to say it probably, if it's nephrite jade, that's just poor choicing of words, I think.
Right.
I think, and I agree, that's a really good point. Poor word choicing.
Yeah.
But I see where you're coming from. How amazing. And think about the Cartier Cactus Sannan Skarn ring, and I can quickly show you those. How many do I have of these then, Roscoe? We had 40 available opportunities. We're going to do a minute to close at this auction opportunity before we dive into your under £10 hour. I only have 11 of these left. Don't forget, we've got those lovely paperclip earrings to bring you as well. We've got Mark's amazing masterclass to bring you in the 12 o'clock hour. We have 11 of these left within the vault. Candy, well done. Alice, Pauline, Kathleen, Leslie, Sue, Lancashire, Anna, London, Alison, Maker, Hampshire. You're all getting involved. And you can still get involved too if you're slightly worried about the volume of names. You can still do it. Just this clock is for me to dive out of this auction opportunity. But if you dial through or add it to your basket, make sure you check it out nice and early. It's still possible, just about. In the next hour, Mark and I will be bringing you an under £10 hour. Amazing. I haven't done one of those in ages. Absolutely ages. And I can tell you already, some of the pieces that we have in store are absolutely beautiful, leading us perfectly towards Mark's amazing masterclass Jewellery Makers. Happy Monday, everybody. I told you the deals were going to be special this morning, and there's still so much more to see. We'll be back after this.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
I could not sit over there on my own when you've got an under £10
I wouldn't want you to either.
I don't think I've ever done an under 10. I really don't.
It's been ages. If I have, it's been a long, long, long time. And I'm also, look at what's in front of us, so that surely not, Ross. Surely not. Surely, he says.
Look at that.
Surely. Do you know what we're going to start with?
No. Hang on.
As if to prove.
We are under 10 now, aren't we?
Yeah, because you're trying to prove me wrong now, aren't you? Because I have literally just said these words. Sannan Skarn will never be under £10.
You did, I heard.
I did say that, didn't I?
Yeah. He's making a fool out of you.
He's making a fool out of me.
Yeah.
He says, looking like a right plonker. More so than usual. I'll say it before you do. How amazing. I have literally just said that. I have said those exact words. You're not going to see Sannan Skarn under £10 because it isn't a gemstone that should be. Am I the fool really here? Am I though, Ross? Really?
I love the name as well.
Sannan Skarn.
Yeah, it sounds like a Star Wars character, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Or
Absolutely beautiful. But it is silly, says Ross, so we're only going to do it for 60 seconds.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Under £10.
There it is.
How many have we got? This is going to be a bit fast and furious. We've got 20 available, so you're going to need to be super speedy. You know, super speedy, checking out your basket. Because let's be honest, look, we know the pedigree, the rarity of the gemstone. Yeah. So to be bringing this at a measly tenner, you know, I'm going to steal some of Rossism now. A Rossism. Yeah? He does say that, though. I am the best. He does say that. But Ross, I can't remember what I was going to say now. It's just gone blank. It's just gone blank. I have gone blank. What are you going to say? Sorry, it'll come back to me. A Rossism, it's gone. It's gone. I hyped it up, I built it, and then it's gone. It's that memorable, clearly, Ross. That's what it is.
So I would get a couple of these and do that knotting technique that we did in the 9 o'clock hour. Do it over the head. That would be amazing. Yeah.
Perfect. Amazing. Well done, everybody. That would be lovely. Sorry, Ross. Sorry. Next auction. No way!
Ooh.
It is the classic 4-leaf, double-sided, Alhambra-inspired, sterling silver, mother of pearl connector. Now, you know that it's under 10.
Oh, yes.
Brand new, never been on screens, by the way. And also, can I just say...
Is that prong set?
That is prong set, but look, hang on.
Oh, my word.
It's mother of pearl on front and reverse. Look at that beautiful iridescence across the surface of it. Amazing beaded detailing. Wow. And then all that sterling silver that's framing it. It's brand new, and you know that it is going under a tenner, which is amazing. Amazing. How many have we got? 30 available. Brand new. Hang on a sec. So, take one of those. Take that. There's your beautiful piece of jewellery. How amazing. How amazing. Just literally knot it onto a slided corded bracelet. Or you could take inspiration from our very own Princess of Wales, who is wearing Mother of Pearl. Granted, hers is in gold, but still. It's Mother of Pearl from Van Cleef & Arpels, exact same gem. And this is one of her favourite suites of jewellery, which she was probably gifted, by the way. Probably gifted by Van Cleef themselves. There she is wearing it with just a slightly different gown. Looking lovely as always. Lovely as always.
I love that photograph.
She is stunning, isn't she?
Yeah, I love that photo.
Absolutely stunning. £9.99 only to get hold of beautiful Alhambra inspired under a tenner with sterling silver, and it is double-sided as well. I'm not sure actually the Van Cleef ones are, you know. Not entirely sure.
I don't know.
Which ours apparently aren't usually, but this one is. So I mean, it'd be perfect if you were looking about recreating maybe Princess Catherine's earrings.
Jump ring and chain sections in between.
Oh, our lovely Linda created this, didn't she? So maybe buy a couple of them at under £10. Like Alice in Durham, who's got 5, and Jeanette, who's multi-bought, London, Lancashire, Sue, who's multi-bought. So many of you have chosen to get more than one, so I think it is maybe going to be the inspiration maybe from Princess Catherine, or we've shown you loads of different A-listers, haven't we, and royalty all choosing the Van Cleef. It's iconic, and it has literally been as popular throughout multiple decades.
As long as we haven't got to see the family photograph.
No, well, they're not together now, are they? They've split up.
Have they?
Not Princess Catherine, by the way. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the family with the Cardi B and her fella. And her fella, they've split up now.
Have they?
Is it messy? Oh no. Think of the kids. Come on, just think of the kids. Just think of the kids. Don't get messy. Is it me? I know nothing about this. I don't. I know. It's I don't really know Cardi B, but what I have seen, she doesn't care. That's what I would, she does not care. Didn't I one video, and it's like a run, it's a catwalk. It's a catwalk, so there's models, literally.
Right.
And she just gets up, walks down the runway to leave. In the middle of all these,
no words. There really aren't.
Anyway, moving on, under £10. Shall we do these slider bracelets?
Cool. Not seen these before.
And I know lots of people could make them. However, you might be able to save yourself the hassle, because how many did you get? 10. So it's £1 each. They're brand new, never been on air before. Lovely colours. So you've got, I like that green one.
Yeah, these are cool, aren't they?
Lavender, cobalt blue, really nice kind of tealy greeny colour, and then there's sunshine yellow. Love this! Only you have to pop along to somewhere like Monica Veneda and you'll see corded slider bracelets like this, or Ashley Clark, they also do it too. You get all 10, you know it's under £10, that's £1 each. Which is amazing, isn't it? How many have we got? They're brand new, never been on screens. There's 50 available. It's £1 each. £1. Honestly. I'm fairly sure it's going to take you, if you're thinking about your hourly rate, more than £1 to make one.
Yeah.
60 seconds to close this, Have you got a favourite?
I think I quite like that tealy green at the top.
This one,
I quite like
nice.
That. They're really
I like
cool.
that one there.
Yeah.
But I also like the red. I like the red too, and the orange. Yeah, the orange, and I like them all. I do like them all. They're all really nice, aren't they? That would go perfectly with any of your gemstones, of course, all of your connectors. You could maybe even go with some mark inspiration and put some of your kiss cross.
Absolutely, that'd be really nice.
Kiss cross section in there. We had 50, Kathleen, Gale, Pearl, Sue, Kent, Victoria, Sue in Edinburgh, Janet, Anne, multi-buying, Pauline, Gale, another Gale there. I've got Gale in Dorset and Gale in Shropshire. Rachel, hello to you. Gail in Dorset says, actually at that price I'm going to have 2, because, you know, I don't blame you either. Well done. Rachel, you've got yours. Sandra, Nicolette, Maker, Karen and Ron the Cunning Taff. Well done, everybody. Under £10 hour. Amazing, amazing. I've got some lovely pearls. Now, again, is Wayne here? He's upstairs. You know what he's going to be doing? He's going to be like, I can't buy them. I can't buy pearls at this price.
I can't remember, but we heard the other day that it's either Tahitian or South Sea, one of them. Someone has gone in and bought the next 10 years, so nobody else can buy them.
Tahitian pearls,
Just gone in, swept through, and we'll have that for the next 10 years.
Yep, exclusivity.
Yeah,
exclusivity. That's Tahitian pearls.
Yeah.
Charlie Barron actually announced it, and he said, obviously, I'm not going to be able to bring you any Tahitian pearls. So yeah, real shame, real shame. But that is actually going to have a knock-on effect for other pearls as well.
Completely.
Because the demand is going to go up for those locations. We're bringing you genuine cultured pearls, and whilst I think it's unfortunate they're described as potato, they're referencing basically the oval shape. And it is still a genuine cultured pearl. Again, Wayne, our gem buyer and sales manager, I know he's been to Hong Kong himself. He went in October just gone, and he was saying just staggering the prices of pearls. It really has. It's at full force now, really, the impact of the COVID pandemic amongst the pearl market. So you know it's not stopping here, jewellery makers. How many do we have then, Roscoe? 66. Oh, that's not a bad quantity, is it? And you know we're not stopping here at $19.99. These with your Botswana. These with your Cat's Eye Sannan Skarn that we had a few moments ago. These with Mark's amazing 12 o'clock kits. These with that black spinel.
Black spinel, or with the quartz, the clear quartz.
The Burmese black spinel
nice,
clear quartz. All of those. £9.99 only. Ross said in our ear, Wayne is almost better off buying them right now and then actually selling them back again.
Yeah, yes, actually.
The reality.
Yeah.
Because this would have been possibly a strand that was purchased, I don't know, way before the pandemic. It might well have been, I don't know. It had been purchased maybe as part of another variety or collection of gemstones. And again, we don't necessarily look at what prices pearls are in the in the market right now. It's we get a great deal, you get a great deal. How many times have we actually said that? It's time consuming to do that because we don't just buy one strand at a time. We'll buy a collection of them from a certain supplier. So we're not going to go through each and every individual strand. So that's how we've squeezed it in the under £10 price. It doesn't make a great deal of sense, I get that. However, genuine culture pearls, mad deals. We had 66 and the phone lines and the web have gone crazy. Pauline Kay, hello to you. Maureen, Helen, Carolyn, Deborah, Nicola, hello to you. Lynn, Jacqueline, Rachel, Nora, Barbara, Cody, Sandra, Alana, hello to you. Isle of Man, Dorothy, Pearl, hello to you. Rachel, Nancy, Pauline in Manchester says I'll have 3 at that price tag. Thank you very much.
So how old do you think they are, those? 4 or 5 years old, something like that?
What, in their formation, do you mean?
Yeah.
It does depend on the water, but yeah, they can be, could be.
So we've gone through all of that process and been looked after.
And you've got to mature the mollusk.
Yeah. And then they're drilled, stranded, sent across. And you've got, I don't know, 40 on there, something like that, for a tenner.
Yeah. And you think about everything that's happened over that period of time. So these would probably be pre-pandemic pearls. Amazing. Hence why you're getting that incredible price tag. Congratulations. Wow. We had 66, but it is busy. So make sure you're checking out. Congratulations on to each and every single one of you. Will hold these on screens for another 60 seconds. Make sure you're checking them out. We had 66, which isn't actually that many, is it? And I'm guessing way over half the stock's gone. Ross?
They're beautiful.
Way over half the stock's gone? Oh, there's 19. Oh, there we go. He says it's on your screens right now. Okay, yeah. First come, first serve. Can't see any fairer than that. Rita, good luck. Gillian, good luck. Kathleen, good luck. Sarah, good luck. Della, good luck. Hackney, good luck. Hampshire, Anne, loads of you get involved. A pearl, it's still really one of our greatest strengths. I think now even more so than ever, actually, especially when it's under 10, goodness me. But let's make sure, because we sometimes have this conversation relayed back to us, you know, oh, you brought pearls under £10 on such and such a day. This is a break from the norm. Pearls should not be under £10. None of these gemstones should be under £10. So it's one of those lovely little flash sales that you see sometimes retailers do. Amazing. Congratulations to you all. Coming up next.
So you know when you're driving and you're on quite a boring journey? So I'll have when I finish here at 1, I'll have a boring journey home. Your mind wanders and you just think about stuff. The other day I was wondering what was the very first item that was on the Jewellery Maker launch day that we sold.
No.
It must have been, I reckon it was beading thread or something like that.
Yeah, we'll have to ask.
I wonder if they'll
Linda
know.
or Sheila.
Yeah.
Or no,
Or anyone who's watched. Who?
Paula.
Oh, yeah,
Paula Bennett would know.
Yeah, I always wondered what that was. Because I didn't start watching until a year in, you see, so I don't know.
And it was literally a cupboard.
It was a cupboard.
It was a cupboard.
Yeah. And it was pre-recorded,
It was pre-recorded. It was web only.
Yeah.
Web only, in a cupboard. Yeah. And then obviously it took off. Yeah. Look at us now,
yes, yeah?
Look at us now.
What's this?
Yeah. We have the most beautiful black spinel and...
This is incredible.
Stop it now, Ross. You are actually going to get us in trouble doing this. He's like... he's saying, guess what, Al? Guess what, Al? Guess what, Al? It's Burmese. You are going to get us in trouble with this now, because that's the third.
You could replicate my necklace.
Oh, beautiful. It's the third Burmese strand opportunity. Oh, beautiful. I've got 55. This is where we would be if it was being launched as part of the birthday, the 14th birthday celebrations. So these are what, coated?
So these are Swarovski. These are Swarovski 4mm purple glass bicones. But imagine that in the black spinel
with that
pearl drop.
How beautiful would that be? Amazing. You know, we're not stopping there. This is natural Burmese black spinel. So everything that applies that I mentioned earlier on, it's just Ross pushing it now. He is though. You can get that strand of pearls and these for £20, which is just crazy. So again, the Burmese mine, Burmese rubies, Burmese sapphires, are rumoured to be on the verge of depletion. This literally forms alongside both of those gemstones, so the same applies. And you can see the difference, can't you? For me, Burmese black spinel, even though it's an opaque gemstone, there is something different about it. Under a tenner, goodness me. We had 55 of these available. I can't believe we're doing that, Ross. I'm fully expecting us to be pulled to one side after this now. Because we might, even then, we are on a big screen in front of the powers that be right now. But you know, we might get away with it once or twice. I don't know if we can get away with a third occasion. It is natural Burmese spinel. Again, Mark, in your classic kiss cross, a bicone really works, doesn't it?
It's perfect. So imagine that in the black spinel with those potato pearls, one at the top, one at the bottom. Yeah. Just exquisite.
Perfection. Absolute perfection. And we literally had the perfect pearls for it as well, didn't we?
Yeah, exactly.
Get both of those for under £20. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Congratulations. What a show. I told you it was going to be a corker. Let's now bring... What did you say?
God, we've not had an opal like this for such a long time.
Absolutely beautiful pastel palettes. Brand new. With a graduation. I love this. See, you can get opal in so many different varieties, can't you? You can get your boulder opal, matrix opal, you can get dendritic opal, Australian opal, Ethiopian opal, you can get black opal, there's lightning ridge, there's so many, mosaic, there's so many different varieties. But in my opinion, is this Peruvian? Thought so. Yeah. But in Peruvian opal, you get this glow, which you don't see in any other location of opal. And opal is an expensive stone, isn't it? Oh, right, yes, it's under £10, goodness me. And by the way, these are natural colours. I asked Steve Bennett, our founder, once upon a time, what is it that actually turns like an opal, a Peruvian opal blue or pink? He was like, do you know it's actually a gemological mystery? Something that would have been present, something would have been present. Unbelievable. That's all natural colour. Wow. Under £10, jewellery makers. I love it. It glows. It's like there's this little light source in the heart of each of the gemstone. Stunning. It's so pretty. So pretty.
Again, with a black spinel in between each one.
And those pearls.
Yeah, bring them alive, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, look. That's just perfect. Oh yeah. That's a kit there, isn't it?
That'd be a nice kit, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. A beautiful kit. Yeah. Natural glowing Peruvian opal. £30 for all of those.
£30, yeah.
£30. Can I also just say this would look amazing alongside it as well? Wow. How amazing is that?
I never used to like pastel colours, you know, but I think it's now I'm maturing and I'm getting on a bit. I seem to be mellowing with my colours.
Yeah, no, I love it. I love pastel colours. I just think they're really gentle. Really gentle and soft and it's that word again, comforting, isn't it? Amazing. Well done, everybody. Totally natural Peruvian glowing opal in all of its different varieties, of which there is many, and I've barely scratched the surface there, giving you those descriptions. Window opal, there's another. This is totally and utterly natural. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. I've got one more strand of opal, slightly smaller in their size. However,
ooh, I love those greens. Look at those lemon green. Is there such a thing as lemon green?
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
That for me, in a bracelet, a couple of spacer beads in between. How beautiful.
That's stunning, isn't
Oh my goodness.
It's on the verge of neon, isn't it?
Oh, could pastel be neon? I think yes.
Neon pastel, yeah.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Should they be in an under £10 hour? No. Should opal be? No.
You just said first crash. Why?
It's already under £10, Ross. Just because of the size. Okay, but you have got some of the most insane colour. Oh, and quantity. We've got triple the quantity. If I was at home right now, I would 100% be picking up the phone lines. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful. Can I, again, bring those pearls back?
Yeah.
If I was still making kits like the days of old, I would put that with that. I might go for this. Or I'd go with this.
Yeah.
Seriously, £9.99, but going even lower.
I'd love a strand of just the green.
Yeah, beautiful,
I've
and it's
never
all
seen
natural.
The green before. Never seen the green before.
Look, this strand effectively has all your gemologists scratching their heads. They don't know what transformed it into that particular shade of blue, that pink, that green, that yellow. £7.99 only. I love pastels for me. It's one of those, it's such a, I don't know, it always reminds me of Hannah's wedding, actually. You know Hannah, my friend, because that was all pastel, floaty, chiffon. It was so beautiful. And all the colours, like your peonies and really pastel flowers, just so beautiful. And every time I pick up a strand like this, I think of that. Just pretty.
That's natural.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And it complements every skin tone. £7.99. Wow. Anna, Rachel, well done to you. Hertfordshire, Leslie, Melanie, Samantha, Cindy, Victoria, Marion, amazing, well done. Jamati, Karen, Patricia, Karen in Shropshire, hello to you. Kathleen in Monmouthshire, Patricia, J. Marie, Janice has got 6. I don't blame you, lovely, I would do the same. Davinia, Charlotte, hello to you. Dorothy, Sue, hello to you. Tina, Jacqueline, I can't keep up with you. Alison, keep on checking out your baskets. How many did we have? 79. There's now 14, yeah. Alice, well done, getting 4. Suja, Teresa, Aisha. Oh, it's going to be busy this hour, leading us perfectly towards Mark's amazing masterclass. And don't forget, we've also got the paperclip earrings too, haven't we? We've got those to bring. Yes. I'll tell you what, we're going to put the silver on pre-order. Never done this before, to my knowledge. They are a brand new design. They've never been on air. These are going under £10. Shop ahead. Just put one little gemstone on the bottom. Next auction, says Ross, I've been looking forward to the most.
What's that then?
I knew it. I knew it.
Faceted apatite?
Yeah.
I've never seen faceted apatite. In a round?
You raise a good point.
Never. I've seen them in you know, miscellaneous tumble shapes, faceted.
Yeah, or calibrated
yeah, but I don't think
maybe.
I've never seen rounds faceted.
And also, let's not forget the hour.
Yeah. Oh yeah. After all that. Oh, they're having a falling out.
They do.
There.
Sounds like they're having a tiff.
Oh dear.
Makeup.
Oh.
You're not really.
No.
They're not really. This is Ross's favourite gemstone. He said, "This is he said I'm most excited about this strand." Again, this is neon apatite.
It looks like
natural.
It looks like that blue zircon strand, doesn't it?
It does.
From here,
It does. It does. It does.
Yeah.
Isn't
That's
it fascinating?
intense.
Whenever I see neon apatite, remember saturation is the most important thing with this gemstone. Saturation really drives the price tags. The more intense, the more valuable, the more desirable. This is that wonderful glowing neon saturation, and you know it's going under £10. You know. We have a full strand. Mark raises a very good point. Have we seen it in faceted rounds? If we have, it's not often.
No, I don't think I ever have.
Very
in
rare.
rounds. No.
How many have we got, Ross? 70. Oh, that's a good quantity,
Yeah.
isn't it? I wasn't expecting that for neon apatite. Now the first price crash.
For Am I allowed to say that?
What?
That's what you said.
First.
Yeah.
It's natural. It's faceted. It's neon apatite with that intensity of colour. It's impeccable quality. How beautiful is that? Imagine them in a tassel. Amazing,
And it's a
absolutely
tassel
amazing.
strand, so we know that it's a high-end strand.
It certainly is. It's gems of distinction. We are going even lower. We have got 70 available, which is absolutely amazing. Already people joining us on the web, on the phone lines and on the app. I would be doing exactly the same, because even here at $9.99, that's absolutely awesome for a gemstone. That is as rare as neon apatite. But did you just heard what he said? Yeah. Lowest price of the hour thus far.
And that was the first crash.
£6.99 only. Lowest price of the hour so far.
Oh my word.
I know. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Again, even if it was treated, yeah, I agree, Fisher filled or something like that, that would be far too low. I'd be adding these to your paperclip earrings, maybe just bunches of them. Put it all the way down, or maybe just one at the bottom. $6.99, well done everybody. So many of you getting involved. There might be a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but it is minimal. Our call centre are amazing. Diane, Victoria's got 2, Judith's got 3, Vanessa, Sue's got 2, Janice, Joanne's just got 2. Amazing. Sue in Norfolk's multi-bought, Marion, Samantha, multi-buying, Anne, congratulations, Charlotte, Irene, Sue, Elizabeth, London, Maker, I can't keep up with you, there's loads of you there. It's going to be a frenzy, as I said.
With the citrine, I'm assuming that was citrine, wasn't it?
Oh, I think so.
Together?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah.
Could I go kiss-cross with this, Mark?
You could, yeah. You could. I love that. That says holiday, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. Toes in the sand. Cocktail.
Yeah.
Oh, it is very spring and summer vibes, isn't
very
it?
Spring, yeah.
Summer breeze. I agree. I'm with you, Ross. Adam. Adam's just saying he doesn't mind January because it's like the build up to spring and summer. Spring is my favourite season of all. I love spring.
Yeah.
It's very positive, isn't it? And everything's fresh and new and exciting. Yeah, definitely getting those vibes from those. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out. This citrine is included in this hour, by the way, as are those amazing earrings that are coming up as well. We only had 70, though, and looking at the call screens, there can't be that many of them left, surely. No, keep on dialing through, says Roscoe. Let's do that citrine, as we've mentioned it a few times.
We never see citrine, do we? What's going on?
Ooh.
Oh. They do, yeah.
The siblings.
Oh.
We do have the siblings, amethyst and citrine. But you're right, Mark, both of these, actually.
Yeah.
We're going to do the citrine.
Strange, isn't it?
Do you know my favourite flowers, Mark?
The lily, isn't it?
Peony lily.
Oh, peony, that's
And I love a daff.
I love a duff as well.
They are just
make me smile.
happy.
Yeah, they make me smile.
What is not to love about a daff? You can pick them up for £1 a bunch.
That's right, you can.
Amazing.
Yeah,
and for me, they are little happy faces. So this is that perfect daffodil spring yellow in a gemstone. Mark so rightly points out we rarely actually see now. Especially with this intensity of colour. Now we're going to do this in 2 price crashes. Sorry, 1 price crash. You know it's under 10. Start dialing. Start dialing. Okay. 1 clock, 2 crash. Right, I see what you mean. How many do we have? How many do we have? 50 available opportunity. Just glowing. And yellow is considered to be one of the happiest colours, isn't it?
And the safest colour of a car.
Is it?
Yes.
I suppose it's visible.
Visible and bright, yeah.
Very visible. How many people do you know that have a yellow car?
Nobody.
An ex of mine had one.
Oh, yeah.
Bright.
I see them on the road.
Bright yellow car. Yeah, apparently yellow cars, very safe. Very, very safe.
I want a bright orange Ford Capri.
My mum had an orange Capri.
When I retire, I want to get a classic. I want to do a classic car. I don't know anything about classic cars, but
my mum had an orange Capri.
Just have one on the drive.
They are cool, aren't they? And she
I
had a lime green. Why did all Capris have to be offensive colours?
I remember that.
Or bright colours.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I've got distracted. $7.99 for beautiful. Liquid sunshine in a gemstone. And it's also one of those gems, Mark, that I think everybody knows. Everyone knows citrine, don't they?
And it's birthstone as well, November.
November babies, yes.
Stall holder gemstone.
Oh, it's the gemstone of crafters.
Crafters, that's right.
Believed to bring you prosperity as well.
Yeah. So if you do craft fairs, if you have a bit of citrine in your cash tin, it's supposed to bring people to your counter.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Again, it's that liquid gold.
Yeah.
Well done, which leaves us beautifully into its sister.
Oh.
And now, did you know that you can change an amethyst to a citrine just by heating, not the other way around? Yeah. So, yeah, you can heat an amethyst, basically.
Is this chevron or...?
It does look like it.
It does, doesn't it?
You have got, basically lovely...
Does Ross know that?
Like an all-seeing eye there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing. Natural in its colour.
Wow.
Lovely chevron banding.
Yeah.
Just here. You can see that perfect chevron just there and there. That one there. If I turn it in that direction a little bit. Have I gone too far? There you go.
That's amazing.
Absolutely
looks like
beautiful.
Tiffany opal, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, lovely. And again, chevron amethyst is a gemstone that isn't normally under £10. Yeah. £9.99 only. So again, maybe team it with your citrine. Again, will look absolutely beautiful with the pearls. How about contrasting it with maybe something like your ridiculous, crazy price tag of your Sannan Skarn? That's nice, isn't it? We're at £9.99. We've got 70 available opportunities. We're going to go again, just because we can. Don't forget, shop ahead on your beautiful paperclip pull-through earrings, but they're not just any old pull-through. They've actually got that loop there as well. It's the hottest, one of the hottest trends, isn't it, at the moment? So shop ahead on those. You can put one of your amethysts at the bottom, maybe. In 39 seconds, we're going even lower. We've already ticked that box, already under £10. Again, Mark, you used to say amethyst was one of your biggest sellers.
Biggest seller ever. Yep.
Always, year after year.
So on my craft table, a third of the table would be amethyst jewellery, and then 2/3 would be everything else.
Do you think, again, it's one of those gemstones people know?
Yeah, it's amethyst. People know amethyst. They love purple, and it's probably the most famous purple gemstone.
Yeah.
No, it's not the only purple, but it is probably the most famous. But everyone knows amethyst. You pick amethyst up as a little child, don't you, in a little museum gift shop, in a little bag.
It's true. And I think you said it right. I think it is the most famous purple.
Yeah, it is.
Of all,
it's a colour as well, isn't it? Amethyst purple. So,
it's true. And even my 7-year-old, I think knows amethyst. That's far too low, isn't it? They're 8mm rounds.
A banded amethyst.
You could turn this into the most beautiful mala, so you can get both the citrine and the amethyst. £15 with change. How incredible is that? 2 strands. Well, this should be around that price tag, if not more.
Natural as well.
Yeah, totally natural. Good luck, everyone. Have I got quantity then, Ross? 70 is how many we started with. So what's that? £7.40, £21. You can make a full mala necklace. in amethyst. If you did want to get both of them, here they are together, less than £15. Love it, absolutely love it. I love that Adam's done that recording as well. Literally teaming those two, bless you, those two sibling gems, a member of the Courts family, two of the most iconic, I think. $6.99, well done everybody, congratulations. Maria, Elizabetha, Sheila, hello to you, Liz, Kay, Susan, Judith, Irene, Teresa, Judith, hello to you, Helen, hello to you, Isle of Man, Pearl, Pauline, Marie, Christine. Oh wow, love it. Under £10 hour. See, there's no Blue Mondays here, is there?
I know what it is now. I've never done an under £10 day. We have those quite occasionally, don't we?
Occasionally.
Yeah, I've never done an under £10 day. We got some mega things planned for my birthday show.
Have we?
Yeah.
That's exciting. That's not
just think of the number 52.
Okay, I think I've got you. Could that possibly be?
Might be. Might be. Or weight. Or pieces, or all sorts of things.
Right.
Lots of things planned.
Very exciting. Keep on checking out, everyone. It's unusual for you to be able to keep stum on that one.
I know.
How about Mark? Now I know you're a big fan of this one.
Love this.
So this is your beautiful African jasper.
This is gorgeous.
Oh, amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. A very distinctive variety of jasper. It has definitely got similarities to your turquoise, but that is where the comparison lies, similarities visually. You can get turquoise from Africa, by the way, but this is a variety of jasper that has those lovely matrix patterns. We are under £10.
This would make the most incredible mala for gents or ladies. Yeah,
love
without
it.
a doubt. I love this. I've always loved this jasper.
I agree.
Oh, amazing.
$6.99. I might have to get one of these. Only last night, Tom turned to me and was like, I like this bracelet, Al. And he was showing me, it was from one of those like DH Gate, so it was probably a copy of one of the big designer ones. Yeah. But it was like a Louis Vuitton copy, and it had like blue gemstones one side, black the other, on a slider bracelet. I was like, I could definitely make you something like that, and it would be a genuine gemstone. He's like, I like the blues. So again, I think that would be perfect to create alongside maybe the black spinel that you had a few moments ago. $6.99 Jewellery Makers for beautiful African jasper. Again, it's the markings. You can see those beautiful markings, very similar to that of your turquoise. And I'm not saying it is that gemstone. Jasper is a gem in its own individual right. Did we have quantity of this one? 50, but again, loads of you getting involved. I agree, just a simple stretchy.
Perfect.
How cool's that?
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Might have to join you on that one. Now, I gave you a little sneaky peek, so whet your appetite earlier on, with a massive carat weight.
In a £10 hour?
Yeah. Oh. 14mm rounds.
Oh my word.
And these are going under £10. That's crazy. And when we talk about rose quartz, this is natural, by the way, no enhancement whatsoever. When we talk about rose quartz, it is that soft English rose pink. It goes without saying that you know that this shouldn't be under £10 of this size. It would be, I agree, probably $29.99, do you think?
Oh, at least.
At least?
It's just got that colour as well. It's real sort of strawberry ice cream pink, isn't it?
Now, yeah, you've got a one-time under £10 deal opportunity. How many is there? 50 available. So this is an under £10 deal once and once only. Well, it will sell out anyway, yeah.
It's all bubblegum pink, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely. We're talking about spring and summer and pastel palettes. Rose quartz has to slot nicely in there, doesn't it? It is that perfect. Yeah, cherry blossom, which that comes around March, doesn't it? The cherry blossom.
Yeah. End of March, beginning of April.
Love that. I absolutely love that. Where you see it just literally flowing through the breeze. There is a 90-second wait on the phone lines, Jewellery Makers. The best way is to tap the app or shop with us on the web because there's never any queues there. 14mm of natural, proper English rose pink, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
This is a peony pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done. Make sure you're checking out your basket. Now, due to the reaction of this, says Ross, of the 14mm rose quartz, he says, I wasn't going to play this because it's an under £10 hour, and these are even bigger. What?
Oh,
so the 14mm actually has accumulatively a bigger carat weight, but there's more millimetres in the 16mm, if that makes sense.
What?
That's on the verge of selling out. Okay.
Larger rounds, still the same.
Yeah.
Price.
It shouldn't happen. Obviously, when you have individual stones in a larger carat weight, obviously the rarity goes up as well. It's that quintessential English rose colour. A minute on screen, we've got the same quantity of these. These are even bigger. I mean, one of those on a tassel or something like that. Just a feature stone. But again, I like wearing big statement sort of carat weights. I would wear that in a full necklace. Yeah. I think you'd keep you. This is where you choose your outfit around the gemstone, the necklace, or the piece of jewellery. Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 41 seconds at this price tag. It is absolutely flying. I'm not surprised. And again, it's a gem we haven't actually seen in a very long time, rose quartz, especially of this size. Congratulations, everybody. Lots of sellouts in the 10 o'clock hour. I'm not surprised. If you have just tuned in going, what, under £10, beautiful gemstones, precious metal, again, shop ahead on that lovely sterling silver paperclip earrings. You can get hold of those as well. Also included within this hour. 16mm right now in your beautiful rose quartz. The 14mm have sold out. These are following. There's 4 left. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Mark, you've got your head in your hand in disbelief.
Well, I've just seen what has been put in front of me here.
Okay.
And I've got a strand of, if I think I know what it is, then it shouldn't be on that teapot. In this little one here. No, the one next to that. Yeah.
Chrome tourmaline.
Oh my gosh. This is...
How is this under £10, Mark? I agree.
Isn't that incredible?
There's chrome tourmaline on here. Under £10, regardless, he says.
Look at that.
Obviously, this has never been under £10, so you're right to sort of home in on this one.
That is spectacular.
I've done Larique pieces on our sister channel of chrome green.
Have you?
One of a kind Larique pieces in chrome green.
I own one strand of chrome green at home all these years, and it's not this one. How did this one get past me?
Well, now's the best time to get it, Mark, because it's not stopping at $39.99. You've got the most beautiful ombre. Let's do a lowest ever price tag. Shades of green. It's never been anywhere near, never closed anywhere near the price that you're about to see, jewellery makers. The quality, the glow that you see, I wonder actually. Just imagine this, just a length of chain either side, or with those lovely earrings that are coming up.
Look at that.
Beautiful. Under £10. There's only 17 of them left though. Is that like what, 25% of what it should be?
Yeah.
And that, oh, even less.
20%.
Okay, let's say that out loud, shall we? Just so you know, and we always say we work off tiny margins, we are in a major negative right now, minus 60%. But we need the space for our birthday that is coming up. So minus 60%. To actually get hold of that. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Press your option 1 key. 45 of you are there with it in their baskets, but to be allocated on a first come first served basis. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Should we do another tourmaline, the pink? There, yes. Well, that's a long strand.
That's long, isn't it?
That's pretty, isn't it?
Oh, perfectly ombre look.
There's rubellite pinks in here, and it's totally natural. We all know this shouldn't be under £10, don't we? We all know that. Just one single pearl, one of those fireballs that we had at the beginning of the show. Yeah. Natural shades of pink with a gentle graduation as well.
We're in an under £10 hour, but we're still surprised when it goes to £9.99, aren't we?
No. Yeah, but even though it's in big letters behind us, Mark, when we see the gemstones, I almost forget.
Yeah, I do as well.
You know, I do.
Yes.
like a little fish. I've
that's
got
amazing.
attention span, but I
Good
forget.
day to tune in.
Under 10? Under £10? Oh my goodness me. Make sure you're checking out though. Again, it's busy, 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 busy. Yeah, I know. Unbelievable, the T-bar. And we will squeeze in as many of these deals as we possibly can. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Leading us nicely into your masterclass. And don't forget those lovely sterling silver earrings that you can also shop ahead on as well, Jewellery Makers. Wow, what a selection. Congratulations, everyone. It's a long strand. You know, this is Gems Distinction, isn't it? So normally there would have been maybe half that size.
Yep.
Keep on dialing through. Well done. We do have Zavarite. How on earth? No.
What?
I draw the line here. You're pushing it too far, Ross. It's one of my favourite gemstones.
Oh no, what's he doing?
It's at least that. $49.99. What 2 years ago when I was in Tucson, it was all about Zavarite. If you went to a high-end gem booth and it was like, oh, yeah, but do you want to see Zavarite garnet that I've got? They obviously it was always about Zavarite garnet. This is one of the. Right. This is probably one of, if not the rarest variety of garnet there is. It's ridiculous. I can't even look at. What?
Those little things that come across the screen. And the next one, I think it might be the next one.
Oh dear me.
Do you know where I'm going?
That is natural colour. Natural colour. And it is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. That was only discovered in 1968. Yeah. Glowing. I'll be joining you on this opportunity because that's madness. Sheer madness. A strand like this, you're right. Ross is just saying, even if you haven't got a Scooby-Doo clue what you're going to do with it, just to say that you own Zavarite garnet. Yeah. You know, this is one of those gemstones that I remember watching when I was actually off on furlough during when I was newly pregnant with Tiggy. I remember watching our sister channel with the most unbelievable Zavarite garnet solitaire ring, and it was thousands of pounds, obviously way beyond my budget. And here's little old Jewellery Maker saying, oh, just do a tenner, yeah. Amazing. It is a strand, even on your usual day. If it was $59.99, that would be amazing. $69, $79, that's me being complacent. Amazing. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. Chocolate moonstone.
Lovely, it even sounds lovely.
Do it one price crash.
I think this is one of Scott's manager Scott's favourite gemstones. Yeah. The chocolate moonstone.
I love chocolate moonstone more than I love the white one. I like both, but it's that adolescence and that really lovely soft nude colour. Fiver. $4.99. You need to be quick though, making sure you check out your baskets, everybody. Just because we said under 10 didn't mean that we were just sticking to the $9.99 price tag on beautiful natural moonstone, and it is totally and utterly natural. I agree with Scott. I think it's just got something magical about it. It's that soft colour. It is very much a nude, isn't it? Like a nice nude colour, but then you have this lovely sort of chatoyancy across the surface that's totally natural. $4.99 only.
It's the colour of a cappuccino once you scrape the foam off. Oh, isn't it?
Yeah. Cappuccino or latte? Which do you go for?
Cappuccino.
Me too.
Decaf.
Decaf.
I've not drunk coffee for 4 years.
Haven't you?
No, decaf.
Oh. Not decaf for me. Yeah. Definitely not decaf. Yeah, it is, and it's got that kind of lovely sort of patterning, and it's all totally natural. Magical gemstone, moonstone, and again, we rarely ever see it. Phone lines have gone crazy, under £5 only. Well done, everyone. Make sure you are checking out your baskets to guarantee your success. Don't forget these amazing earrings that you can shop ahead and pre-order on right now. Amazing, well done. Keep on dialing through on that one. I do have the lapidolite, I can see that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I give up with him, Mark, honestly, I give up. Because lapidolite should not be under £10.
I had a strand of lapidolite a couple of weeks ago in a kit, and it was quite expensive. This is from Norway. Is this the one from Norway? This is one from Brazil. Oh, Thulite, isn't it, from Norway?
Yeah.
Thulite's
named after a mythical town.
That's right, yes.
Obviously, a mythical town. Oh my goodness me.
What's going on? Where is he finding all these?
I don't know.
Right in.
Right in the vault, he says. No, for gold and topaz. Some might even describe them as imperial.
That's crazy.
Natural in colour as well. Of all the topaz, you know, you can... Mystic, by the way, is coated, and you can treat topaz with those beautiful blues like your London blue, your sky blue, your Swiss blue, for example. You can get colourless topaz, which is totally natural, and you can get like imperial golds, which is basically what I would have said this was. Goodness me, we're at $4.99. Natural golden topaz.
Look at that one there, look, with the orange base. Isn't that cute?
Do you see? Oh yeah, like sunsets, aren't they?
That is real imperial.
That is just a ridiculous 50p per stone. 50p? Goodness me.
What is that?
I'm going to say spinel. Red spinel. Yeah.
That's one of the most beautiful strands I have seen in my life.
With some of the rarest colours. Amazing. Yeah, that is on the under £10 T-bar. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. How many did we have of these then, Roscoe? We had a big quantity, 50. But it's gold and topaz, and it's totally and utterly natural. I mean, look at that.
I don't think I've ever seen gold and topaz before.
Well, it's imperial. I don't know why. I don't know why our graphics... This is what we would describe as imperial, surely.
Yeah.
You know, Ouro Preto. Ouro Preto, it's Brazilian, so the Ouro Preto mine was once a gold mine, and it actually unearths imperial topaz. Very rarely, by the way. There's a fantastic article on our Gemporia Learning Library that was written by Matt Bennett about Ouro Preto imperial topaz. And that's effectively what this is. Where you've got these little flashes of the gold running through that's totally and utterly natural. Under a 5, under a tenner, under 20, under 30, it's all ridiculous, really. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Make sure you're checking out, everybody, on those. Can we do that red spinel?
Do I have to give it to you?
Yes.
Really?
I know.
Oh, no. Oh, only 30 as well?
It's stunning.
What?
What did you say? This is stunning. We're all getting in trouble, says Ross. He says, I'm taking you all down with me. Okay, fair enough.
What the actual...
Yeah. Bleep. Bleepity bleep bleep bleep.
That
bleep,
is
bleep bleep bleep.
superb.
Bleep bleep. Oh my goodness me, you're right.
It's ombre and it's mirror matched for you already.
Look at that's all natural. Purely because we need the room. But
you can't
I feel
use that
like
as an
we could
excuse, Ross.
No, I agree. I feel like we could have. There's others we could have chosen ahead of this. It's the rarest colour of all. Your red of your spinel, which forms in a multitude of colours. These aren't my words. Have a look at the GIA. It says red and cobalt blue. What do we take it to? $9.99. That's madness. Well done, everyone. Congratulations.
That's 100 quid.
I agree. And this. What are we doing? Moss aquamarine. Gemologically, incredibly rare. We shouldn't be under £10.
Honestly.
I launched Moss Aquamarine.
What's he doing?
In Ivy House. And I remember it was when Marie was buying.
That's right, yes.
And
it wasn't $9.99.
Most definitely not. 100%.
It's like a look of London blue about it, I
Yeah.
think. That sort of shady, sort of stormy colour. It's lovely, isn't it?
And it's tiny inclusions that occur internally. And don't forget, it's madness, Ross. This should be like an £80, £90 strand.
Yeah.
And I'm fairly sure that's what I launched it at. Not necessarily this in particular code number, but Moss Aquamarine. It goes without saying, this is obviously a lowest ever price tag and probably historically ever will be. Amazing. Now, I'm going to bring you some Himalayan faceted wheels. That's this one.
This one here, is it?
Yeah. Because it's Himalayan.
Oh,
this
yes.
is Goshenite.
Yes. Goshenite, yeah.
Goshenite. Very rare goshenite, the purest of all beryls.
And is it Toby Cavill's sister?
Yeah, Cherry.
It has her engagement ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In goshenite.
Yeah.
I can see why she would lean towards it. And you got to remember, she could have any gemstone she wanted, you know. You know, she's from the Cavill family. They've got the most amazing gemstone selections, pieces of jewellery, but she wanted Himalayan beryl. And it has this purity of colour, which is quite unlike any other colourless stone. Totally and utterly natural. Yes. Make sure you are checking out your baskets, everybody, because we don't see it very often. I couldn't do a showcase of Himalayan beryl. Again, naturally pure. I think Tobes actually came on and did a showcase, didn't he?
Yes, right.
I don't know if he showed a photograph of Cherry's engagement ring, but again, it's this.
I think he did.
He did?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a really, it's almost like a bluish white, isn't it?
Because he did the talk just before he was going to Tucson.
Yeah.
And he was hoping to find some there, but whether he did, I don't know.
I'm not sure he did, actually.
No.
I don't remember actually seeing a great deal of it. It's very, very rare. And all your beryls will get their colours from trace elements. So in the case of aquamarine, it's iron. Goshenite is completely void of any trace elements. Amazing. That's why it gets this really beautiful, pure colour. Now, Mark, a strand that I know that you are very much eyeing up.
I wish I'd not sat over here with you now.
Why?
Well, just seeing these beautiful gems close up that I'm not getting. It's
Imagine this.
Exquisite.
It's one of the best fluorite strands I've seen.
Without a doubt.
These are coming up just after. This is a brand new strand.
So why is it under a tenner?
I don't know. I generally don't know. I don't know. But would we all agree when I say that fluorite is normally, it has a haziness to it?
Ice cube. It has that ice cube back tone, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's usually a little, I don't want to say completely opaque, but there's definitely internal inclusions. Yeah. Check this out. Oh my goodness.
That is so beautiful.
How many have we got? 50 available. I'm with you, Mark. This is one of the best fluorite strands we've brought to wear, and it is brand new. You've got, let me just double check before I say it. Is it mirror image? I think it is. So you could quite literally just restrand this. Pristine clarity, which is very rare to find in fluorite. I know you can get obviously clarity, but it's more like in strands we tend to see that kind of semi-opaque, don't we? Yeah. £7.99. I've just looked across at the call screens and there's tons of you there. You'll love this strand. It's absolutely beautiful quality. And again, you've got the selections of the colours. If I hold it up to my neckline, you can see.
It's vibrant, isn't it? It's rich.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Look how beautiful that is. And I can see, Mark, and you just literally take it off the T-bar just to put it in front of you. Yeah, perfect. One more speedy auction for you all, jewellery makers. And then you've got your paperclip earrings and also you've got your Wall of Fame and Mark's Amazing Masterclass. Now, we're going to go straight to this. Very Suru. I was on their website the other day. They have started. They're diving into the high-end jewellery now, you know. There's thousands. I saw some earrings at like £3,500. These are your Biwa pearls, and they have been beautifully sort of wrapped in this very Suru inspiration. Again, they are connectors, so you can see that with that lovely green.
That's a lovely drop to hang a tassel from, isn't it? At the end of your mala.
Just striking, aren't they? Really striking with a genuine Biwa pearl. Yeah, nice to have it as like almost like leading towards a pendant or a bail or a tassel. Yeah. Beautiful, well done. Now, so many of you have already shopped ahead, and this is the last auction of the under £10 hour because we are pushing our luck now, quite frankly. Amazing. They're brand new. They've never been on your screens previously before. And of course, 925 sterling silver. You know this. And if you've been admiring these throughout the course of the morning, we're going to use this to close out your under £10 an hour, which is absolutely amazing. If you're not a silversmith, these are really going to work in your favour, aren't they? Because you could just literally attach directly onto those open links. Yeah. But they are the hottest trend, I think we'd all agree. Paperclip chains are one of the biggest looks in your jewellery designs, and that does not seem to be faltering in any way, shape or form. Any other day of the week, quite possibly, I think, yeah, £24.99. Outside of these four walls, I don't think so. I don't think we'd see this level of design, this kind of hot fashion trend at anywhere near $24.99, and they look lovely in the ear as well.
Yes, look at that.
Very elegant, aren't they? Amazing, amazing quality.
They're beautiful.
If you've got the ring, the necklace, yeah, or the bracelet, then it'd be lovely to actually get that matching pair of earrings. $24.99.
They look
That's
so
very good.
expensive, don't they? They look very expensive.
And so comfortable as well.
Yeah.
You don't even know that you. Sorry, I was just yeah. I can't even feel them in the ear because you've got that U-bend.
Yeah.
£20. That would be an absolutely unbelievable deal for 925 sterling silver. Not your price crash. If you got the paperclip necklace that we've launched in the past, if you got the paperclip bracelets that we've launched in the past, this is, I think, your first opportunity to actually get the earrings and the lowest price of the paperclip collection that we've brought to air. Now we're going to do this we're going to do the crash, and then we'll give you 1 minute and dive straight into the break because we have run over. So are you ready, jewellery makers? They sit nice and secure. You know what's going to happen for sterling silver. Any other day of the week, then they wouldn't be this price tag, though, I have to say. Unbelievable. We have got quantity, did you say, Roscoe? Just over 100 available, but look at the call screens. Yeah, one of the hottest trends. Hello to you. Is that Davinia? I'll be channel setting these earrings. What a nice idea.
That's a lovely idea as well, yeah.
Lovely idea, Davinia. You can actually set, because you've got it there waiting, haven't you? That perfect frame for your gemstones. Amazing. Make sure you send a photograph into the Wall of Fame on that one. $9.99. Phone lines and websites gone crazy. Speaking of the Wall of Fame, it's coming up just after the break, just ahead of Mark's amazing colourful kits. Beautiful designs and, of course, masterclass techniques as well. Sorry, Mark. Make sure you're checking out everybody at £9.99. I thought I did. Thought I did, but it's not. It was the table. That's why I was saying sorry. We're going to dive straight into the break. Your Wall of Fame is coming up immediately after, and as I said, the masterclass. Well done, everybody. We'll see you after this.
The pearl industry right now has been rocked. The Chinese demand for all of the pearls has sent prices sky high. There is a massive shortage in the West, and I anticipate that to continue for the next decade. That is the reality of the situation. Now, what's even more scary is that China produces pearls. Those pearls are no longer leaving China. They're not being exported. And we've got a very unique opportunity to bring you the best of the best. You know, the whole reason Akoya pearls are valued so supremely is because of their nacre. You know, compared to any other pearl, they have much denser nacre compared to their nucleus. Well, when you're talking about ripple pearls, which are the pearls that come from the freshwater pools in the Far East, they are slower forming. They take a lot longer, twice the cycle of any other pearl in the market. And the reality is, the nacre, which is the most all-important factor that raises the value of a pearl because it gives you the orient. There is so much nacre on these pearls that it's pooling, it's creating these ripples. These are the most sensational pearls, and the way they interact with the light is like nothing I've ever seen before. We may have brought you ripple pearls before, and guarantee you not of this grade, so join me for this exquisite opportunity.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker, Create, wear, share.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome back. Ooh. Welcome back. Just get
Well, the most important bit.
Yeah, it is.
We were talking about Hamleys.
Hamleys in London, yeah. So I'm off to London at the end of the month with the girls, so we said pop into Hamleys.
Do they know?
Yeah.
Oh, they do know.
They do, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, go and have a little look, show them the sights. Do you know what they're most excited about? Going on a double-decker bus.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, they were like, can we go on a double-decker bus, Mummy? I was like, yeah, if you want to. Yeah, cool. Anyway, enough of that. Let's show off your wonderful creation. Do you want to start us off?
Marvellous.
Nice thick bunch today.
It's lovely, isn't it? So, first entry today is from Sandra, number 470. Happy New Year to all at GM. Happy New Year to you, Sandra. Here is my entry for this week. It's a pearl, how funny. It's a pearl and black spinel bracelet and earring set.
Perfect.
All items from GM, including the box. It's going into a raffle at my friend's 60th birthday party as she's raising money for a cancer charity. Well, good luck. Love to all. And that's
Sandra.
from Sandra. That's amazing.
Beautiful.
Well done.
Amazing. Well done, Sandra. I have, again, amazing jewellery created by Susan James. And you're number 471. And she says, my latest entry is a lavender button pearl and faceted black onyx necklace, finished with sterling silver findings, accompanied by a diamond art heart that I made. Everything is from Jewellery Maker except the heart. Wishing all the waffers the best of luck and have a lovely day. That's amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Very clever.
Well done.
Well done you. Good luck.
Next entry is number 472, and this is from Joanne. And Joanne says, hello everyone, please find attached my first attempt at a Tree of Life pendant.
Wow.
I've used a labradorite cab and rose gold wire and chain. I'm really happy how it's turned out. All the components are from JM, wishing all my fellow offers good luck in this week's draw. Well, for a first
Amazing.
attempt, that's extraordinary.
Yeah, you've
Well
probably
done.
got the because it's not easy actually,
No, it's not.
is it?
No.
To
no.
create a perfect Tree of Life,
no.
it has to look realistic. Wow, beautiful jewellery here from Sue Gauntlet. Hello to you, Sue. And you're number 473. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Please find attached this week's entry to the Hall of Fame is a necklace to match the bracelet I entered last week.
Oh yes, I saw that.
Using opalite and Mark's Kiss Cross. Good luck to everybody and thank you for the amazing inspiration, products and laughs. Sue, that's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Wow, very proud of that. That's lovely.
Amazing, especially as a sweet. That's incredible. Well done. You're number 473.
474 is from Kim. Please find attached my entry for this week. It's a 925 sterling silver slider bracelet with heart-shaped jadeite and 2 sizes of donut. Rosary linked, all from JM. Good luck to everyone. Stunning shows and demos this week. Stay safe, everybody.
Amazing,
Bless you, Kim. Thank you. Well done.
Loving that. Well, I have a beautiful pair of earrings from your husband, Alan. Alan is number 475. Lovely photograph. Lovely photograph. And Alan says, hi, please find my entry to this week's SWAF. Kim was making up some earrings and I asked for some jadeite donuts and turned them into 925 sterling silver earrings, share and share alike. Good luck to everyone entering. Great demos and shows. Stay safe, everybody. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well done, your 475.
And last entry today is 476 from Jane. And Jane says, good morning all. Please find my entry for this week. I've hand knotted the pearls with black cord and added a leather slider for a unisex look. Everything is from JM. I hope you like it. Good luck, waffers. That's beautiful.
Amazing.
That knotting is perfect, isn't it?
Loving
Well
those.
done.
You've
Well
still
done.
got time to enter.
Yes.
The draw happens on a Wednesday. So, photograph of your creation. A little message, of course. The only stipulation is that they are Jewellery Maker products, and you never know. You could be winning £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker
Lindsay did
account.
the draw last week.
Oh,
when
did
you
she
were off.
like it?
She did.
Is that the first time she's done it?
I think it is. We let her do the winner and the runner-up.
Ah.
Bless.
Did she
No,
do
she
good?
loved it. She loved it.
Love our Lindsay.
Yeah, and both of the winners that she read out, we showed the photos on the show.
Ah, there you go.
So she was a bit of a lucky jinx to the show.
She was a lucky charm.
Lucky charm. Yeah.
Amazing, lovely
Yep.
Linz. Right then, Mark.
These are cool, aren't they?
Can we just start by admiring? I'm going to turn that one so that Adam
love
can
that
see
piece of
your
jewellery.
absolutely beautiful jewellery that you've created. These are amazing.
Love that. It's a seed bead and gemstone I've never had before. So to use them both together was so cool.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, they look like wooden seed beads, don't they? But they're ATOs.
Can you see that?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I think it's called a Picasso mix. But it does look like a wood, doesn't it?
Oh, it does, like
yeah.
Picasso Jasper
Yeah,
or Picture Jasper.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Amazing. Now, and again, all the different colours because I'm
Yeah.
really loving the blues.
Blue's lovely.
But this is a variety of agate that I'm not sure I've seen.
It's called Peacock and Fruit Agate.
Peacock and fruit agate.
Yeah, I've never had it before.
It's
I've never
very
had any of these
distinctive.
colourways. Yeah, no, it's lovely.
And you've got, what is it, 5 kits in total?
5 kits, yeah. So you get 2 strands and a tube of 8 O's, which is quite unusual.
It is.
We normally get 11 O's or 6 O's, so to get 8 O's is really cool.
It's that go-between, isn't it?
It is. It's
that
lovely.
perfect
Yeah,
go-between.
It's really good.
Now, Mark, just the potential of what you can create out
it's
of kits
massive.
like this.
We can tell that was my favourite look.
Yeah. Yeah.
As you can see, there's not very many of those left.
But even that,
Yeah.
you could make a lot,
You
couldn't
could.
you?
No, easily.
Perfectly. But talk us through your designs
So-
and, then, and the kits that are coming up.
So these were the first pieces I made. So I made
started with that
I
kit,
started with that one because
which is like a little, the strands of agates are like little rosy apples.
They're gorgeous, absolutely lovely. So I pass it across to your side.
Sure. We can
So
do
that was my first set, and then I went on to this one, which is the kit from the kit on the left with the purple. Can you see it? So what
Yeah.
I've done is I've mixed the turquoise from another kit because you can mix and match with these. They're so cool. And with this, they were so different. The gemstones. I've actually got green in between the purples, but it's all on the same strand. Can you see? We've got if you go.
Oh, so
You
it's
see
like a
we've
multicoloured.
got the greens in between so I've managed to separate the greens and put them in between the purples, and then as I said, I've used so these are peyote barrels.
Amazing.
So that's up one, and then this is I've been asked to demo this by one of our lovely viewers, lovely Roz,
Yes.
who's just new into seed beading. So I thought she asked me if this was peyote, and I said no, this is chenille. So I'm going to show how to do a chenille barrel.
Now, is chenille the tricky one?
No, I find it easy on peyote.
Do
Honestly,
you?
yeah. Chenille.
Which one am
is
I
really
thinking?
easy.
Maybe it is chenille, but
No, you're thinking of Cellini.
Cellini.
That's
I knew it
quite
was similar.
tricky.
Is that
Yeah.
tricky?
Yeah, but this is chenille, which is incredibly addictive and really easy.
Looks lovely.
So
So is that what you're demoing?
So I'm going to demo how to do that.
Okay.
Yep.
And then also, can we just show that beautiful blue, because that bracelet on the end is absolutely stunning.
This is I use the whole strand pretty much to do this.
Oh, I
this
love
triple
it.
row. It's lovely, isn't it?
I love that.
And again, I've mixed the purples, and then we've got the blues, and yeah. So I mean, you can make so much with these.
Mark, these are absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now you've got 5 kits. Are they all on pre-order? Did you say? Which do you want to start with?
Oh, let's do the yellow and green.
The yellow and green, which is absolutely perfect.
We're talking about daffodils and things, so it's perfect.
Yes, absolutely. And if you are feeling a little bit sort of down, lethargic, low because of I get it. I do get it. Lots of people struggle, I guess, with January months. Well, this is going to be that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Glimmer of positivity.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it is like little daffodils, just sprouting.
And even the green is like snowdrops are just coming up at the moment, and the green is so bright and vivid on snowdrop leaves. It's just gorgeous.
Are they a rare flower, snowdrop?
Not really. No, they're quite.
No?
They do spread quite a lot.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't see many of them. That's all. Beautiful. Loving this. You've got your 8Os, and I'll give you the description. So. Yellow striped agate in your 8 and your 6 mil, but then you also get this lovely silver lined medium green. And that's almost like a Zavarite colour, isn't it?
It is, yes.
As we brought you a strand in the previous hour. Now, do we have quantity across all of these kits then? About 80 of each. That's a fantastic quantity, but I'm guessing, and it's just saying that we know something that you will know in a few moments' time, but I reckon people will be getting a few.
Absolutely, and you can mix and match as well. So get a couple of kits, and you can have a real play around with colour.
Well, look at the blue.
Oh, look at that.
Look at the blue with the yellow. Look how amazing that is.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
As a combination.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Ah, that is summertime, isn't it? Perfect summertime combination. Or likewise with that amazing green that we just spoke about.
I love that.
Oh, beautiful. So you will be mixing and matching across the kits. So Graphics Alive, we've got 80 available opportunities. Your first price crash. $29.99. It's amazing.
Cool.
That's fantastic. That's £10 per component. You've got glowing daffodil yellow. I think that's the only way we can describe it, really.
It is daffodil yellow, isn't it?
Again, with those lovely bands, both in the 8 and the 6 mil. And then you also get that lovely bright, I'm going to call it Zavarite, because it is like a Zavarite green sea bead, in your 8O.
I think it's silver lined as well.
Yeah,
it is,
yes they are, Silver line medium green, they describe it as. We have 80 available, which I actually don't think is going to be enough, because I think they're going to fly out. And as always, if you've got any questions for Mark, then text in. 44 seconds, we're going to take this to a low price tag, and I don't really know. Never mind £10 per component.
It's a perfect name as well, isn't it? Lemon and lime.
Lemon and lime.
I used to drink lemon and lime out of a can when I was a kid and pretended it was lager.
It tastes nicer than lager. There, I said it. Lemon and lime, really refreshing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is refreshing. Yeah, it is the perfect description.
It is. Zesty.
Zesty. Yeah. Is there anything more satisfying to quench your thirst than something lemony? Beautiful. We're going low, Jewellery Makers, but we need to see you there on those call screens. Are you ready? Mix them. They are priced so that you can shop across each of these kits. So if you wanted to incorporate the blue, which I think would look absolutely lovely, if you wanted to incorporate the greens, the purples, all the multicolours, you could definitely do that. Phone lines have lit up. Well done, everybody. Yeah, it's cheerful. It's glowing yellow. Who doesn't like this? I always say this, look to the Mr. Men.
Absolutely, Mr. Happy.
Mr. Happy.
Yeah.
Little Miss Giggles. There's there's a reason why they're yellow.
I collect Mr. Men books.
Do you?
Yeah, the old vintage ones, the original, the first
like
editions
ones.
And things, the square ones. And I desperately wanted a Mr. Christmas. Now there is a Mr. Christmas book, but he shares it with a Little Miss Christmas, and I didn't want that, so I don't. So if anyone knows out there if there is a standalone Mr. Christmas book, can you please get in touch with me on Facebook? I'm desperate to get hold of one.
I have the collection.
Yeah, I've got the collection.
The box.
Yeah. There is, it's Mr. Christmas and Little Miss.
I
can't
don't
remember
know
what.
if it is.
Yeah.
I'll have a little
There's
look
not.
when I
There's
get
not. There's
home.
not. There's not just a Mr. Christmas book.
My dad bought Willow, the box
Yeah.
collection of the. I'll have a little look.
I got the DVDs as well. The
Have
cartoons.
you?
Just love Mr. Men.
You need to go on something like Antiques Roadshow with these.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're talking about Mr. Men because of this colour.
Yeah.
But absolutely beautiful. Yeah, which was your favourite?
Mr. Bump was my favourite. Yeah.
Mr. Tickles.
Bump, Mr. Tickle.
Mr. Tickle, he
Mr.
was
Bossy.
good.
Mr. Topsy Turvy.
Yeah.
Those were the days.
They were the
Mr.
days.
Small.
Mr. Small, he was cute, he was. He
Yeah.
was yellow as well, wasn't he? Amazing. Well done, everybody. Make sure you are checking out. I'm trying to think of all the Mr. Men now. Can we do that one?
Go for it.
I think this is going to be
Yeah.
the most popular.
It's stunning. It's quite an unusual colour blue, actually.
Yeah.
It took me back to the 80s. Do you remember the stonewashed jeans and
Yes.
jackets and things? Yeah.
Which is making somewhat of a
Massive,
revival, aren't
yeah.
they? This, if you like Larimars or
yes,
blue
yeah.
lace, it's got an element of that. I love this colourway. That's pretty. And again, very distinctive. You've got this, there's not many gemstone that actually have, and this is what you created that beautiful bracelet with. Now, if my prediction, I thought so. I thought it would be. If I am right, this is going to be the most popular of the kits. That would be my prediction.
Okay.
I know what mark yours is going to be. I just think that lovely patterning that you see. I mean, if you look up close to Mark's amazing bracelet, you've got, sorry, Dan, you've got these really beautiful patterns and bands, and on the back of the Botswana that we had earlier on.
Oh, yes, perfect.
Mark, that's an amazing bracelet. This is, what's it? Beauty in the Sky. What a lovely kit. Amazing. And you get the two, so you get 8mm and 6mm, and then you get the tube of Atos, which are a turquoise, an opaque turquoise colour.
I'd get this kit just for the turquoise seed beads. We don't get them very often.
That's true.
Yeah, especially in Atos.
That's true. But then, again, that variety of agate, I've not seen this before.
No, I've not had it before either.
It's like the formations are slightly different. They don't quite band, do they? They're almost cloudy. £29.99, not your price tag. Yeah, effectively, this is £5 per component.
Amazing.
£14.99 only.
Isn't that the price of a half decent Easter egg?
Yeah.
But this is an Easter gift, or because Easter's early this year. It's the end of March.
It is,
so it'll be here
super
before you know
early.
it. Yeah.
So also, these are what, £8?
Yeah, £7.99.
£7.99 for a tube of these, and that means then the remainder of that you're getting both of those strands.
Yeah, $3.50 a strand.
How incredible is that? Beautiful. We had 80, and again, looking at the call screens, the phone line has gone crazy. Very popular. Blues are always very popular. Again, if you love blue lace, if you love Larimar, really those are the only, and I'm not really comparing either because they are still different, aren't they? Loving that. What's that technique?
That is triple row Shambhala.
It's beautiful. Love it. And it really shows each and every single one of those amazing gemstones and their patterning. Well done, everybody. We had 80. Susan, Samantha, Christine, Sue, Anne, Nicolette, Christine, Sarah, Mary, Yvonne, Jeanette. Congratulations. Keep on dialing through. You choose which one next.
The purple one in the front.
The purple. Are you saving that one till last?
Saving the best for last.
The last two have been the most popular on pre-order. There you go.
Have they? Oh,
Yeah.
amazing. They're beautiful. This is stunning as well.
Oh, it is. It's like, beautiful black currants.
Because we normally have agate with banding, and these don't have bands, you see. They're sort of, I want to say patchy, that's quite detrimental.
No,
but
they're kind of like flowery.
Not blotchy, that's probably not a nice word either,
No,
is it?
I'm trying to
think of the word, yeah.
They do form differently, don't
yes.
they? It's slightly
Yeah,
different
yeah.
in terms of the actual... That one's banded.
Oh, there we go, there's a band.
Yeah,
as well.
but actually, if you look at these over here...
It's slightly ombrade, each stone is ombrade in its own right, isn't it?
Everyone will
that's
be
nice.
different.
Yeah,
Look at that
that's
one
cute.
there. Like a little all-seeing eye, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Now, you know we're not stopping there. This is called Purple Rain. That's where someone was going to finish the sentence, but obviously no one decided to. Amazing. $14.99 brings you. Dan's just said over the weekend. I spent my weekend watching bad X Factor auditions. Was it my singing that reminded you of that? No, to my own admission, Dan. $14.99. Goodness me, that's £5 per component. So you're getting within this. What colour is that described as then?
I think it's like a navy blue, isn't it?
It's like a almost like a
dark,
cobalt
deep
blue.
cobalt blue. Yeah.
So you get your 8 O's in your Mayuki, and then you're getting the 2 beautiful strands in your 8 and 6. Purple rain. Yeah, you've got some of the striped in there, and you've definitely got cloudy-like formations. I like that. So areas of translucency, areas of opacity, absolutely beautiful. But 80 in total, lovely jewellery makers. So do make sure you are checking them out at £5 per component. I've still got 2 kits to bring you. Oh yeah, that's that necklace, isn't it?
This is this one coming up. Yeah.
What, this one?
I've mixed the purple with some of the colours
kit.
from that, so you can do that. Have a mix.
Amazing. At £5 per component. Anne, Pearl, Tyne and Wen, Nicolette, Mary, Joyce, Gillian, well done. The last 2. Now, why are we saving these to last?
They're just beautiful, both of them. I don't know. I don't know which one I prefer out of the 2 of them. I'd have to get both of them. But which do you want to go first?
Well, I'm going to say leave that to last.
Mm-hmm. You can always tell when we have multiple kits, which is my favourite, because as you saw,
that's the first
that
clue.
sort of says it all, doesn't it?
That's the first clue.
Yeah.
But it is a tricky one, because this covers the most colours. So if you wanted to...
So that's the one I made that necklace with.
Which is stunning.
Yeah, so as you can see, we've got little groups of your agates. And can you see the larger is the green version, and then the purple is the small. So you can really you can separate the colours. And there's a lot more pinks in this one as well.
Yeah.
And that seed bead is just incredible.
Well, I've never seen that seed bead before.
I've not seen this one before either.
Is that a new one?
It's galvanised. I'm going to call it galvanised grape. I'm not sure what it's called. Violet. Galvanised violet. Is it the
violet metallic. Amazing. Yeah. And then you have this beautiful... With the crackle effect, you actually get some of the crackles in. That's it. You get some with bands, some with crackles. Yeah. It's like a mixture, a beautiful pick and mix of amazing agates, with all those different colours, from your teals to your blues to your purples to pinks to your yellows. Lovely, amazing.
So unusual.
Now this is the penultimate masterclass kit. We have 80 available opportunities. It is a predicament. If you've got to make the decision between kits, then I'm with you. It's hard to choose.
Oh, look at that.
However, purple, you're right, is always a very popular colour. At $29.99, it's amazing.
That recording's beautiful, isn't it? You can see the tealy colours.
Yeah.
And the purples.
Yeah, quite grandigerite actually, aren't they? Yes. Those teal colours.
Yeah.
At $29.99. We are not stopping there, jewellery makers. So,
they're amazing.
£14.99 only. Again, no surprises here. We are very much considering the fact that, like Mark, some of you might want to mix these kits up, because they would go perfectly hand in hand. And again, how perfect for the spring and summer months.
Lovely.
You know, if you started on those collections, well done everybody. You got 100 in total, 240 carats of your beautiful agate, and then of course that tube of seed beads that I've never seen before.
I've never seen before.
In that lovely metallic-like colour. Amazing, well done everybody. Again, make sure you're checking out on those. This is your penultimate of the kit. Yeah, this is flying out, I'm not surprised. But I do think, Mark, like you, that this might be the biggie. The one that goes the quickest. They're all absolutely amazing, but I do think the next kit is going to be the one that absolutely flies out, because it is so distinctive and so unique. Amazing. Well done, Aisha, Joyce, Debbie, Anne, Nicolette, Wendy. Hello to you, Yorkshire, Karen, Linda, Paulie, Maker, Mary. Well done. Keep on dialing through. Yeah, can confirm, Mark. Most popular on pre-order.
I just love this so much. I love the seed beads. As you said, it's like a Picasso Jasper, isn't it?
Yeah.
And these, I love these.
Do you remember the sweets, rosy apples?
Yeah, I thought exactly the same. And with this one, you get 6mm and 4mm, not 6 and 8.
Oh, yes.
So I was able to do the designs that I've done. I love that necklace. Again, for gents or ladies.
Yeah, and using them together as well.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Perfect.
This is absolutely flying on pre-order. I'm not surprised. So this is called Travertine.
Yeah.
Travertine sea
Perfect
beads.
names. Yeah.
And then you have your multicolour agates, but they are kind of like, rosy apples or like a Braeburn.
They're lovely, yes. And again, you get that sort of ombre split of colour. It's like that selenite we had on the show last week, do you remember?
Love it.
But you get oh, it's lovely. Look at that.
We had 80 available, but they're flying on pre-order. Good luck, everybody. £14.99. 6 and 4mm, which is fantastic. Again, some people might choose or gravitate towards it for the sizes as well. Good luck to you all. And again, any questions that you have to for Mark regarding his masterclass, of course, do text in because we are live.
Well,
oh, that's lovely.
They're cute, aren't they? 2 little macrame bracelets.
Oh, they're gorgeous. I love this one.
Yeah.
And that's just using a couple of your gemstones, effectively, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets to guarantee your success on these. Again, still available, but absolutely flying out the door. Again, make sure you check it out. Well done. Okay, so half the stock has gone on those. What are you going to show us, Mark?
So I'm going to show you how to do chenille, which is a seed bead technique that you can either make little barrels, so it's this necklace here, these little barrels or stations, in effect, whatever you want to call them, or you can just continue the technique and make a rope.
Oh, okay.
So it's a really cool little technique.
And this was requested by one of our
lovely
lovely viewers.
Yes, Roz has done the peyote before, but not the chenille.
Okay.
And in my opinion, I think chenille is easier.
Okay,
so,
perfect.
So what you need is 2 colours of seed bead. Now you can do this in any size. Obviously we're doing it with 8/0s today, but you can do it with 8/0s, 11s, you can do it with 6/0s as well. So you have your netting, and then you also have your individual beading. So you need to decide which you want as your background colour, which has twice as many beads on your rope as your second colour.
Okay.
So I'm going to go for the blue. Okay.
What is your background?
That's my background colour. So you can, the minimum that you can pick is 6, but I think 8 is a nice number. So we're going to pick up 8 of our base colour. So this will be the colour that you'll see twice as much of. So 2, 4, 6, 8. And then we're going to slide that down, leave a little tail, and we're just going to tie a single knot, followed by another single knot. Okay, and then just going to pull that tight so you have your little circle of beads. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to sew away from a number of beads, so 2 or 3. I tend to sew away from 3. And then what we're going to do is we're now going to pick up our second colour. And what I want you to do is so there's a gap in between your 2 8/0s. We're going to pick up one of our second colour and we're going to sew through 2. Okay, and that makes a little corner. We're going to fill the gap and we're going to pick up our second colour, sew through 2. And then we're going to do the same. We're going to pick up our second colour, sew through 2. And then we're going to do the same for the 4th time. So if you did this 5 sections, you could do it 5 times, 6 times, but I think 4 is really cool. I'm going to go sew through 2. So if I lay that down, you can now see it becomes a square. So you've got your blue netting, and then you've got your 4 corner beads, if you like. So the next round, and this is the only time we're going to do this, is we're going to what we call a step up. So we're going to step up into the second colour of our bead, and then we're going to fill the gaps in between those second colour with 2 blue. So that's pretty straightforward at this point. So we're going to jump the gap into the next corner. Don't pull up or anything at this point. Pick up 2 blue, jump into the next corner, and then we're going to jump the gap with 2, and then we're going to jump the gap with 2. Now with this technique, you will do your base colour in a round, like I've done with the blue, and then you'll do your second colour in a round. You'll never use the two colours together from now on, okay?
Okay.
So what we're going to do then is, you see we've got two of our blue beads. We're going to step up in between the two. So we're in the middle, and now we can just gently start to pull up to make a little cup. So can you see it starts to all fold up. So we've just done our blue round. So what we're going to do now is our brown round. So I'm in between the two blue. I'm going to pick up one of our second colour, going to sew through the next blue, and then can you see the brown from the previous round? We're going to jump over that. So in effect, can you see the needle? I've gone corner to corner across, coming up in the middle of the next two blue. I'm going to pull that nice and tight, and then I'm going to do the same. So everything you'll do 4 times. So I'm picking up my brown. I'm going to go in between the two blue that I'm exiting. I'm going to jump over the brown from the previous round into the first blue. So again, you can see the needle, I've gone diagonally across. Again, pull that tight. I'm going to do the same for the third time. So into the next blue, jump the corner into the first blue. Pull nice and tight. And then we'll do the same. So picking up a brown, through, jump the gap into the next blue across the way. Okay, so that's our brown round done. And you can already see the netting starting to happen around your little barrel. So we're going to step up. So we're going to go through the brown. And then what we're going to do then is we're back to the blue round. So all we're going to do is fill the gaps with 2 blue. So pick up 2 blue into the brown, 2 blue into the brown, 2 blue into the brown, and then 2 blue into the brown. And as I just mentioned, you only do 1 colour per round. So we've got our blues, we're going to sew a jump the gap into the brown, and then we're going to go through 1 of the blue that we added at the beginning of the round. And now we're at this stage. We know now that we've done our blue round, so we go back to our brown. So we're going to pick up a brown, we're going to sew through the first blue, jump the brown from the previous round into the blue. So again, diagonally we're cutting across the corner with our needle. And then we're going to pick up a brown into the blue, jump over corner to corner into the next set of blues. And then we're going to pick up our next brown, we're going to jump across. And then we're going to pick up another brown into the blue, jump across into the blue, and then sew through. And then we're back up to our blue round. So we step up through the brown, and then we're going to fill the gaps with 2 blues. So the previous row always tells you what you need to be doing next. So it's 2 blues, jump the gap, and then you're going to 2 blues, jump the gap, 2 blues, jump the gap, and then 2 blues, jump the gap. So we've just done our blue round, so now you know that you're going to do your brown round. So what you would do is you would step up into the blue and then do your exactly the same as I've done. So when you look back on YouTube afterwards, just repeat, and you can already see the netting.
It forms quite quick.
Really quickly. And then if you wanted to do a necklace, you would just keep going with this technique. But to make your barrels to finish, which is what I did on the necklace, so I did 5 rows of your second colour. So on here I've done 1, 2, 3. So you do 5 of your second colour to make the barrels I made on the necklace. And to finish, all you do is you just step up through the 2 blue, which is your base colour. So through the blue, and all you would do is you would just keep going round and round the blues. So you don't go through the browns. You're just going to go all the way around, pulling nice and tight through the blues, which is in effect is what you did right at the beginning. Do you remember we added our 8 blues and then we added our 4 corners? So all you're going to do is just go round and round, pulling nice and tight, and it concertinas the blues together, and they should all join to form a circle. You probably need to go all the way around at least twice, and then in that case you wouldn't have to tie off, you would just cut your thread and away you go. So just sew round, just keep going, pulling nice and tight. This is quite a cute little barrel actually.
That is sweet. I was thinking it's like a little bead.
Yeah, as long as you do odd numbers, so 3, because you can see I've got 3, that's really cute. So do you remember when we added that at the beginning, we had our 8 blue beads with our 4 corners, and then at the top we've got our 8 with our 4 corners. And all you're going to do is just go round and round until you can't get your needle in anymore. Yeah. And then you would cut your thread. So if I bring my necklace across, you can see, so those are my little barrels. And what I've got running through is a piece of Eslon that we had in the 9 o'clock demo. And then just decide on a combination of beads that you're going to use. So I've used the green and the purple for the barrels, the chenille I've just shown you. And then I've used the purple and the yellow all the way through, knotting at little sections if you want to. And then that's long enough to go over the head, or you could do a tassel necklace like a mala or something like that. But as I said, that's the chenille. They're chenille barrels. That's a smaller chenille barrel that I've just shown you, or you can just continue to make a 360 over the head necklace. But it's really addictive once you get into that little rhythm of stepping up every time. So look back after the show on the repeat and watch it over again. But it's a lovely little technique.
And on YouTube, of course.
Yes, absolutely.
So you can actually watch all of our shows on YouTube as well.
It's lovely.
So amazing, Mark.
Yeah,
really lovely. I like the fact that you can do beads out of it. You can do little modules, or
little
you can do like full,
or large, or
full bracelets, and that's what these are then as well.
That's peyote.
Peyote. So there's the difference between the two.
Yeah. So they're the peyote.
Amazing, absolutely stunning. Well, the kits have been incredibly popular. Again, if you've got it in your basket, particularly I'm going to say the last 2.
Oh yes.
Particularly the last 2 kits, I would recommend checking out sooner rather than later. The blue kit equally, well, in fact, they've all been very popular. So, never seen what? Sorry.
No.
No, it's Ross is just saying, never seen that an agate. Like they are like little rosy apples, aren't they?
It's that rust colour, that orangey rust colour. That's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful. Oh yeah, that's a great description. Yeah. Ross is just saying they remind me a little bit of apple praise.
Yes, yeah.
Somewhere between the two. They do actually, perfectly. Yeah. And of course, they've got gemological similarities there as well, haven't they?
That's beautiful.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. So again, make sure you check it out, your baskets on that. Any questions you have for Mark, you can absolutely message in. Oh, they're cute. I want to get some of these.
Oh, look.
Have you? Only because like my little Willow, she asked from Santa a desk.
She did. Oh, was it? Did he build it successfully?
He did.
He was a very busy man, wasn't he? But he did it. Good.
Yeah, he did it. Well done, Santa. So, hang on a minute though. But how perfect are these for like all of your little stationaries and beads and you can put needles, 15-Os.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so cute.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? Oh, I love storage. Oh, I need to do a storage show. I've not done one for a long time.
Yeah, we used to do them all the time, didn't we?
Yeah.
Look at them.
Oh, they're cute.
And they stack on top of one another.
Oh, they're those little handles. And they clip up.
Clip up.
Oh, they're cool.
Clip up into place, and they all stand. I want some of these. £1 each. It's not even your closing price. They're fantastic, aren't they? And they are the perfect size.
No.
We take these to under £5. Do you know what? This is where I know I need to have a word with myself, but I get so excited about storage.
I do as well. You know I do.
Have a word. Yeah. It's one of those I need to get out more. But little things like this, they keep everything together. So you can have one for your pins, one for your needles, you can have one for, I don't know. Doesn't have to be jewellery, it can be stationery. You know, we've all got little bits, haven't we, sort of that dot and materialise around the house. Ignore £1 each. £4.99. I'm amazed these haven't flown out. There's not. Okay, there you all are. Right, sorry, it's just a little bit of a delay.
£5.
A bit of a delay. They're awesome, and they're all colour coordinated as well.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
And transparent, so you can still see through. I'm definitely getting some of these.
They're cute, aren't they?
Definitely getting some of these. And they stack on top of one another, is that right? So if I wanted to have one big stack, sorry, Adam.
It's like Jenga. Yeah, it's perfect. They're ace, aren't they?
So cool! It's the little flippy.
Yeah.
What would you refer to that as? This bit, the little flippy bit.
I mean, I don't know. It must have a name.
Like a handle. Yeah. Look at that! Amazing! And then clip close so that even if there's nothing coming out of there. If I was to put even some sequins in there.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, sequins
for
and
your
things.
haberdashery and textiles and general craft and hobbyists. Look, I'm going to say it. I might get told off for this, but I'll be putting those away for Christmas.
Yeah.
Because that would be a great...
They would. Or an Easter gift.
Easter gift? Yeah. Great idea.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
You can incorporate them into your Easter egg hunts and things like that.
It's a lovely idea.
How amazing. When you said big quantity, Ross, how many's big? Wow. Okay, there's 170 of these available. You could put probably a little 50 nose in there.
50 nose would be perfect fit in there, yeah.
But there's no way that, you know, sometimes some storage, the lid doesn't sit closed completely.
Yeah.
Whereas these, nothing is getting out of there because, look, you've got the clip.
They're very tight, aren't they?
What about for your tool shed?
Perfect. For your nuts and bolts and
nuts and
fuses
bolts and screws,
and all sorts of things, yeah.
Batteries. £4.99 for those. And then we've got this as our finale auction, which also has those clippy handles as well to keep it nice and secure. But also all those lovely little containers inside.
Oh, they're all separate lidded.
Yeah.
They remind me of painting by numbers. Do you remember those?
Oh, I do.
The little round pots. Oh, they're cute, aren't they?
You could put your tablets in
could,
there.
yeah.
£2.99. And they all open separately as well.
Oh,
how amazing. Incredible, cool. Absolutely incredible. Yeah. Plus they're clear as well, so
when you have odds and ends left in your seed bead tubes, you could decant them into these and use the tubes for something else.
Or you could if you wanted to separate it all out.
Yeah, yeah.
There's nothing saying you have to keep these boxes in the box.
I mean, when is it you've got your spacer beads? Friday, is it?
Yeah. Use
perfect
them on there.
for your sterling spacers. You could pop a little tag in, couldn't you?
Nice. Yeah, you can have your little. You can have your spacer bead collection in there as well. Put that one in upside down, haven't I? Amazing. Loving those. £2.99. It does make a big difference at keeping yourself organised, storage. Because otherwise you ultimately are looking after your precious gemstones or filings or seed beads, whatever it might be inside. We're running out of time. Mark, when are you back with us?
I'm not back now until next Monday.
Oh, have you got a nice rest?
I've got a week off. And I have got brand new, designed by Mark Smith cords, my ombre cords. It's the brand new range.
Very nice. We'll be tuning in for that then.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
Give us a hint.
Viennetta.
Ooh, mint.
Disco Inferno is another name.
I like the sound of that.
It's going to be
good. Sounds amazing too. Yeah. I'm back with you bright and early in the morning with the lovely Monica. So make sure you tune in. Have a lovely afternoon.